Filters. Property. There we go. Now you can hear me. Okay. Or I thought it was broken. What is up, guys? What is up? We are doing, once again, the Daytona 24. I got my buddy Joe Sullivan. Say hi, Joe Sullivan.
Hi, Joe Sullivan.
And we are gonna somehow go. Don't forget to grid, dude. We're gonna do this for 24 hours somehow.
I know it's going to be an annual thing here, but guys, let's make sure we're getting a good look.
Now, unlike last year, we had purely a GT3 race.
Close.
Got you loud and clear. Appreciate it. I've been having issues lately with mine, so I definitely want to make sure I had it.
So, this year we actually have some GTPs in our race, which means we're going to have to look out for idiots.
Did any of you guys run this last year?
Not idiots, but people that are faster than us.
Yeah,
Good morning, guys. Morning, Big Sarge. Let me get the lap counter on here.
Split. If you had a clean race and didn't have any wrecks, you'd had a podium finish.
Yeah, he's actually right. That's what I was saying earlier.
About the same.
If you don't wreck, you're going to finish well.
24 hours.
Of course, you know, we all know what happens whenever people say,
That's right.
keep it clean, it's a long race. What does that usually mean?
Pile up.
Yep. So we should do 802 laps. That's what this is saying. No, there's no way. I don't remember how many laps we did last time.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind.
Where you at, Gary? All the other teams are full except for ours. For the send-off.
Line up behind the 29. They could be lining up behind the 14.
Just playing.
Line up behind the 96. Should be starting behind the 23.
So on our team, we have me, Joe Sullivan, Gary Freeman, and Robin Stevens. We got the four of us. Boy, the FPS is taking a dookie in this beginning part. But it should clear up. So how's the sound, everybody? Do we sound okay? You're fine, Gary. I'm only teasing.
Get it up to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things.
Let me move this.
There we go.
There we go. And here we go. For 24 hours. Starting 27th. Out of a total, I don't know how many GT3s there are. About 30 some odd. Yeah, they're just keep her smooth, keep her predictable for this first part. There's going to be some wrecks. I'm going to do my best to spot it for you. Oh, car off to the left. Oh, the FPS.
Yeah.
Just, it'll clear up, though. It'll clear up.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us this morning. We're going to need it. Oh, we got 38 drivers. Sorry. Says it right there.
Hey, look at you go.
Uh-oh.
Fire, dummy.
Oh, blinker.
Yeah, there's a blinker. Just hold your line. I don't see him. I don't see any cars wrecked up there.
Heads up, he's on the wall on exit.
Oh, yeah, up towards the wall. Up towards the wall he is. Stay low, stay low.
Thank you. Thank you for calling it up.
First lap.
Ooh. Thank you, Sarge.
Wow, they made it through turn one, lap one.
What's up, Gary?
Oh. Trying to get ready for this.
It's gonna be fun, dude. I got some of the later stints, guys. I'll bring that up here in a second once we get a little bit more situated. I'll show you the rough stints we'll be running.
Look at the back of his car says.
Sniffing my ass. Bad mouth. Oh, yellow flag. I don't see. Oh, stay right, stay right, stay right. There you go. That turn is blind, dude. Like, that is a hard one to see. So.
Well, that guy gave me no room either.
Nope. Oh, Sarge, there's going to be a lot of wrecks. This is going to be 24 hours of cautions. If we do not kill the car, we have a shot at the podium. And even if we do wreck the car, we ain't giving up. Still can happen.
Thanks for that. Thanks for setting the bar high there, buddy.
Dude, it's not your fault. Even if you do not feel bad, please. Stuff's gonna happen. It's going to happen. But if we can somehow pull it off, it's gonna be delicious.
As long as I don't totally blow turn 1 like I did in the sim car and made a meme and a video out of it.
Yeah. Sarge, we are running the Ferrari 296. We have run the Ferrari for every... This is my 5th 24-hour race. We've run the Ferrari for all of them. I tried my best to kind of convince everybody to give the Acura a try, but I thought maybe it might not be the best idea to switch cars.
How are we looking on weather? I don't
Weather?
think it's rained in many of
I
them.
didn't even think about weather. It says 0
Go ahead, Paul.
for now.
What the other guys were saying this morning is it's, I think, around 7 or 8.
7 or 8?
It's when
Night?
that's, yeah. 7 or 8 o'clock at night is when that might become a factor.
Yeah. Now, if you do not feel comfortable running in the rain, we'll make adjustments as such. But it should be just fine. Just put some rain tires on, and we're just going to be safe with the tires.
I'm
I
better
meant
in
to
the
ask.
rain somehow.
I meant to ask, is it unlimited sets?
Yes, I'm fairly certain it is.
Okay. So you're going to hear me going, I think I need tires a lot today.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 4 feel goods.
I would say I don't think I'm going by fuel mileage.
I'll be probably swapping the stream. As a matter of fact, let me take a look here and see what the schedule looks like, because you can only run 12 hours at a time before it starts deleting, so I gotta stop it, I think, twice. Let me see here. 4 p.m., which is 3 p.m. I'll probably stop it right before I take over and start a new one. That'd be at 1. Then 1 to about 10. Yeah, something like that. Probably right before I start again. So you're good. You're good. In the words of Steve Irwin, you're all right, mate. You're all right. Yeah, good morning, Stoku. Thank you for hanging out with us. I did put in the announcements that we were going to be running this, so that's why there was no Fortitude last night. We all went to bed super early, and why there's no league race this morning. So we're at the end of the stream tomorrow morning. I'm going to be spinning the wheel for the Classic Wheel league race for next week, because that's what won. And everyone, so if you haven't put your votes in general chat, go put your vote for a car and track in general chat, and I'll add it to the wheel when we spin it for the league race next week. We're already up to 20th. We've already gained 7 spots. before too long, the GTPs are now catching they're right now they're catching the last place GT3 cars. So we're gonna have to
navigate.
yeah, but I'll keep an eye on that for you. Also, periodically, I'm gonna be sending the chat to go harass AJ in his stream. Just spam like Fig Newton or something. I remember we did that a couple times last year because AJ is streaming too. If you follow my channel, you know he's one of my good buddies and colleagues. Despite his love for Talladega.
I mean, I'm one of your buddies too. You know, my love of Talladega.
Thank you.
Ew.
Hey,
Come on, man, pick a line.
I won the only race broadcast on Signature Esports for the ICW League. And it was Dega.
What do you want, a medal? Oh, Beefy says it's 15th. You're running it too, Beefy? Are any of you guys in our split? It's Stevens Motorsports. Be like, hey, it's time for a Stevens Motorsports raid. Alright, leader is behind you, but remember, it's on him to get around you. But these guys we're not exactly in top split, so they could easily just crush you. just by being stupid, so just keep that in mind.
They're going to do the same thing in top split. What do you mean?
And a lot of these guys do have the mentality that you're supposed to get out of the way for them, even though that is not in the rule book. It's on them to make safe passes, so just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them may not be aware of that rule. And they'll be like, well, he should have got out of the way, you slower car.
Mm.
But I got lots of supplies. I got some A&W. I got some coffee.
Derek, you want
I got some peanuts. And I had a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant.
I have a case and 3/4 of Monster.
Monster? Oh, car off the right. You see him, you see him.
Yeah, as I told you, I was getting ready for this. I was waking up, getting the first sip of Monster to my soul.
Looking left. Yeah. Monster? What flavor Monster?
The OG flavor, man.
Are you talking about the green cans?
Yes, sir.
Okay, whatever happened to their old flavors that were in a yellow can, the orange, the red? GTP behind you. Good job.
They phase some out, and some are just harder to find.
I remember.
If you're talking yellow, orange, and red. That sounds like a lot of the rehabs. That's in a different spot.
Yeah, that's what I had. It was a Monster Rehab. I believe the yellow can was called M80. I used to drink that a lot. And Amp.
No. M80 is different. M80 is an old flavor they did away with.
Yeah.
M80 was.
I'm sad. Good job. Yeah. Oh, McGriddles. They're talking about McGriddles in the chat.
Lol.
And
Sullivan, if we're noisy, just tell us to shut up.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
I didn't even think about that.
That's why when you say GTP, I go quiet.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to spot for him, but I'm trying not to. Because if you spot too much, it's frustrating as hell. I can't stand that. Like, just tell me what I need to know.
I didn't have a spotter Wednesday night, but I had this badass coach getting me through Richmond.
You talking about for that league race Wednesday?
Yeah, I had Brock in my VC coaching me through Richmond.
Oh, okay.
I had the man, the myth, the legend himself doing it. And JD, you've run Richmond with me.
Looking
I got out of Richmond.
Yep.
I 0x'd Richmond.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
For the track and for me.
All right, GTP outside. There he goes. Still a few GTPs behind you. Also looking outside. There you go. Looking at him by. Looking outside. Boo! An omelet is the best thing in the world, guys, for breakfast. Bacon, peppers, onions, and cheese.
You missing the ham, bro. You gotta have
Ham,
the ham.
ham's okay. I'm not a big ham guy. It's good if it's like fried or grilled.
Yes.
Or a ham sandwich is always good.
I mean, that was my meal prep for last night was ham sandwiches.
There you go. Good job. We're in survival status right now. Because the beginning of the race is always the most hectic and all the cars are all clumped up together. He's outside. I'm just start saying left and right. Oh boy! That was close.
Bird.
Yeah, a lot of these guys in the GTPs do not have any patience. And also a lot of drivers, I'm sure, as you already know, Joe, they don't have the big picture vision, as I like to call it.
Mm-mm.
They don't realize we have still 23 hours and 45 minutes left, and they're already pulling dangerous stuff. We are not. AJ's, I'm sure, is much higher.
Let them
letting
tear it
go.
up.
Yeah.
Well, let them tear it up, just don't involve us.
Well, yeah, just roll out of it early. Let them go tear it up. And then when they're hanging off the back of the record, dragging back to pit road, smile and wave, smile and wave.
There's a GT3 on the pit road, number 31. There's a total of 59 teams in this race. 38 GT3s, 21 GTPs.
So I'm going to have to click my settings back a little bit for this one, or I'm going to be staring.
Oh, you're three wide. Almost. There you go. He backed off. Good deal. Oh my gosh! That dude is... What kind of line was that? We are near the bottom, so these aren't exactly Verstappens we're racing with. Oop, looking inside.
Go ahead, buddy.
Not a bad move. Not a bad move, in my opinion.
Yeah.
When they're dangerous like that, maybe you should just let them be dangerous somewhere else and let them wreck. But AJ's team and Corn's team are most certainly going to be ahead of us.
I don't know. I don't know.
Who's in AJ's team?
You got Norfolk and Chance over there with Corn on it.
Corn's rating is higher than mine.
Happened.
Now, I only have a 900 I rating in sports car, but I promise you, oh, he's wrecking left.
There he goes.
You got him.
Yep.
There he goes. I told you. Just let him be dangerous somewhere else. Good job. Good call. But I guarantee you I'm better than my I rating because most of mine is just when I just get run over from behind and it ruins my race. So it's not that low. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't worry about it too much.
Well, we did have some developing news.
Max the strap.
That I heard over in AJ's chat.
Wait, what did you hear?
Joe didn't get his pedals.
So does he have any pedals?
No, they're down to 5 drivers from the sounds of it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Our favorite pepperoni doesn't have pedals at the moment, so
Oh, there's a yellow flag. They're straight. Keep going. They're straight.
so
So
that actually jumps up their numbers too.
so who's on their team though?
Keep an eye on
You
fuel
got-
as well.
Huh?
Keep an eye on fuel as well.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at that.
This is gonna be short. Yeah, 6
Fuel.
laps.
Oh wow, already needing fuel.
Yeah.
Why?
Did you not get her stuff full before the race?
Maybe I didn't. Must not have. That's all right.
You got Dennis, King, Nick, Turnup, and the man you lost a paint bet to.
AJ. They're running the GTP
They're the
and
proto.
Corn in Norfolk and Chance.
You got John, the Cobb Man, Keith, Phil, Scott, and Ralph.
Boy, they all got full teams. We got just 4. We're struggling. We're gonna be struggling. No, we're gonna be fine.
Well, Norfolk and Chance has a full team. Stevens is down a man,
Yeah.
and we took a double.
Oh, there you go. You're right. You're right. No damage. No worries at all.
How's it looking?
Yeah, you go ahead and just stay right. Just stay right. You're good. She gets slick. That turn does get slick on exit.
Yeah, that's gonna be my worst turn probably.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Boy, they didn't give you any room there. No worries, though. No damage at the car at all. There just might be some gravel stuck in your tires a little bit.
No harm, no foul. Yeah.
So our team is When Pigs Fly, courtesy of Robin Stevens, because she loves pigs. And I thought it was a funny name. What's AJ's team's name?
You know, I didn't look this morning.
I love Norfolk and Chance for Corn and John. Power too early, yeah, probably a little bit.
Just remember, we try our hardest.
Yep. We'll try our hardest, but you're better off defending yourself. Norfolk and Chance, attorneys at law. Oh, go right. Yep, you're good. That's that same dude.
Same guy.
Yep. Oh, GTP right behind you.
Goodness.
Yeah, they're
Coming out of the pits.
those guys are just gonna be a lot of them view you as you need to get out of our way kind of thing, even though
They view you as a speed bump.
yep. Nothing you can do about it either in those cars.
We'll say pit when someone's exiting pit, it's kind of blind spot.
Yeah.
Can't really see them, especially when someone's behind you and you're trying to pay
Yeah.
attention to that.
I'll try to call it out next time I see it.
It's a bad blind spot. The only thing you can do is while you're making that corner is you'll see a glimpse of the car over the rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the
it's-
only tell.
Yeah.
Sarge, my dad is at home, probably asleep.
I would say that's over on a lot of times here with SimCar, and yes, coming out of the pits or being at that line, coming through that corner. Ooh, is that blind?
Oh, good morning, Jeffrey.
And I was doing a lot of it in mixed class, so I'm used to getting run over by GTPs.
I keep wanting to say outside, but according to Gary, when we spotted for that event, you're supposed to say
I
loose. You're not supposed to say loose and tight. You're supposed to say overdrive or understeer, oversteer,
over
understeer.
oversteer, understeer, and then what side? And I couldn't care less.
But those guys are fussy about it.
Yeah, well, a select few. The rest of them didn't care.
GTP looking behind you. A couple of them.
Which reminds me, after this, I need to talk to you.
Okay. After these cars, you got about 4 more GTPs that are coming up behind you. Then you're going to be clear for quite a while.
10-4.
Mind trouble, Gary.
No,
Okay.
not at all. Possible new, somewhat unique opportunity for a couple people.
All right.
So, but I got to talk to you, AJ, and I got a couple other people in mind to see.
Yeah. Scott says don't choke. Thanks, Scott. We'll try. Those of you who have raced a lot of oval, will know Joel Sullivan, formerly known as Joe Sullivan, as I say his name. I used to love seeing your name pop up, and I'll be like, Sullivan. Why did they make your name not be all caps anymore?
They just automatically did it.
Yeah, his last name used to be all caps. I miss that.
Let's see, I remember seeing that. Now it looks normal.
I know he looks so normal now. All right, you're clear for a while.
It was the easiest way to know which Chris or which Sullivan it was. Regular caps.
Regular caps.
Oh, okay. You didn't have to catch the first name. You just catched if it was caps or not, and it made life easier to know who was there.
I mean, we could just look at the first name. The first names are different.
That's further off to the left on my view because I moved the black box. That's harder to see. I just see last names and know who's near me.
Yeah, Fatherball
Good
is
enough.
old. He's very old. I would love to have him race in one of these, though, but it might be just a little too hard on his back.
Oh, you wanna talk about old?
Hey, Tigers. Good to see you.
Somebody was talking about having to change his stints, having 5 drivers, and how he's gonna need a nap.
What?
And then he said, I'm not getting my AARP card yet. Oh, AJ this morning.
Oh.
AJ was talking about needing a nap between stints, and it was like,
Well, I'm going to need to sleep at some point. GTP
I'm
looking
gonna power
inside.
nap.
Where did he come from? Or not inside. What am I saying? Spotter? What? I don't know where he came from. He's all by himself.
Or JD.exe has slightly broken.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to pit next time.
Okay. Let me make sure everything's on.
And,
Yep.
You have to count me down.
Got tires for you, too.
Always forget when someone's spotting for you, you don't get no audio.
Yeah. I'll try to find your pit spot. Should be able to see the dude sitting out there.
The dude from
The little flag guy.
Arnold? I'm here. I'm just going to be muted for a minute because I'm
Okay.
making some noise.
So appreciate you guys getting up early and hanging out with us. We're gonna be relying on y'all in chat to keep us going probably at some point. Because we're gonna get pretty tired, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. We should do close to 800 laps.
I didn't get a chance to have Corn add that thing to the server, so
What thing?
have to. Fred boat.
Oh, okay.
So-
Pitting.
Alright, you should be clear to pit. I'm gonna keep an eye out for our pit box. Wherever our guy is, I don't see him.
And
I do not see him. Do you?
I think I beat myself.
oh, there he is.
God, what did you? Or
It doesn't even show up for me. I'm gonna not spot whenever you're getting in the pits because I can't even see the guy.
I hate the.
We're
can't
about
get
well, we're
past,
about
yeah.
probably stall 10 or so, down
Okay.
towards the end.
I mean, as long as we can remember, but still. I want to see how much we can improve. We're in 31st right now, but I don't know why we had to pit. We must not have filled it up all the way. But no worries. Not going to hurt us because they're going to have to pit it again anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
And if we drive her without pushing too hard, we'll be able to save fuel easily to make up for that. Like I said,
Saying 32 laps.
yeah, like I said, it only had half a tank that first one. I don't know why. But no big deal. That ain't going to hurt us. As long as we don't kill the car. Because there's going to be a lot of death this race.
Yeah. How were the tires?
Tires were 97 on the right, 95 left front, 96 left rear. I figure we might as well just replace them every time.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, the amount of time it takes to fuel, you might as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I don't think there's
Means
a
you're
limit,
a little.
is there? No.
You're a little heavier on the right-hand turns.
We can put on wets on the right-hand turns.
If he's burning off that left front a little bit, it means he's loading it a little harder.
All right. How's the car feel?
But it feels good.
Tires. I
Pushing
probably
too hard.
I probably won't know.
Just really conservative.
Yeah, I probably won't know if any cheaters show up till after the race when I check. Which I will be doing. I'll be going through each team. Just because cheating really pisses me off. Every single driver I'm going to personally check.
Going through everybody with that fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, because last year, Eric was the one that spotted him. He noticed that somebody was killing everybody. And they made it too obvious, which arose suspicion. And a word started getting around the race, and a lot of people were already making fusses. I emailed iRacing in the middle of the race, and I was like, hey, we got this going on. What do you think we should do? And within 15 minutes, they emailed me back saying, yes, please send it in. And for those of you who don't know, last year I made the 24 hours of tanking video. I didn't put their names out there. But one of the guys that I protested commented on the video.
We didn't take. We didn't.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
got
no,
busted.
quite the opposite. He owned up and apologized. I didn't put his name out there, but it did show his car and team.
That's surprising that he owned up to it.
It was a NASCAR driver that commented, and he's like, "I'm sorry for what I did. It wasn't cool." And he almost had his ride taken away for it, but he didn't. I think he should have, but he at least owned up and said sorry. So, hey, Crayley. Ah, yes, Daytona 24 time. Yep. And we are down half an hour. We're a 1/48th the way done.
Heads up, Paul. I think I got nose damage a little bit.
Race is basically over.
Slower.
We didn't lose any spots with that pit, by the way.
Good job, pit crew.
We're staying steady in 31st. I don't know how we
JD?
dropped so far before, but I think it was just letting them go, which is fine. I'm
Hey.
perfectly fine with that.
JD, I love you, but stats like that, just keep them in your head.
All right. You mean you don't want to know each time we get 1% done?
No, because that's just going to make this feel longer and longer.
So I used to have this coworker, right? When I worked at this, when I was a grease monkey working on lube jobs and stuff. So he would say every like half hour, he'd say 1 hour, 45 minutes, under the hour, 2 hours left, 5 hours left, whatever. And I actually got to liking it. I don't know why. I just like the way he would say it. Got a horde of GT3s behind you, but that's okay. They're just GT3s. One of us.
My whole thing is just
So I got up at about 3:30 this morning.
you break it down at a third. Like, hey, we're a third of the way done. We're halfway there. We're 3/4 of the way done.
I still want to run 200 laps in Nürburgring.
Just don't be on Korn's team, because you'll run about 50 of them.
Well, that's a fourth of the team, so that's about normal.
Well, no, I'm talking the whole team will run about 50 laps. Korn and that place don't get along.
Well,
He loves
not
them
that bad.
meatballs.
it's all right.
He
In
loves.
the shop, every 6 minutes is a tenth. That's
Yeah.
that's what I did.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
was in the shop for 20 years.
And another
Turn-
10th. And another 10th.
turning wrenches.
I wasn't a mechanic. I was just a lube guy. I did some mechanic work, but not a lot.
I was
GTP behind
a
you.
lube guy. I was a lube guy going to school for mechanic and then changed career paths.
I've done brake jobs and some other basic stuff, but nothing. I can't tear apart a motor and build it back up. JD, why what?
That's mainly what I did. Engine stuff.
JD, tell them we was in the race. We tried to make sure nobody told our racing about it. Yeah, so in that race, one of the Coca-Cola announcers was racing with us, and he's the one that essentially kind of called him out and say, "You know what you're doing," that kind of thing for the cheaters. And he tried to get us to not protest. I'm like, fat freaking chance. I was like, and that made me more mad than anything, because here you have a guy who's in an official position telling us not to hold somebody accountable for cheating. Like, what is that?
That one would have been the bigger protest than dude taking his rating to do the race.
Yeah, I'm like,
In my opinion.
what the hell are you talking about? Where's the accountability? Idiot.
And why is this white stuff falling from the sky again today? It wasn't
You have
supposed
snow?
to fall today. I have snow, and I'm gonna be -10 to -20
Oh, goodness.
Monday and Tuesday.
Well, I went to bed super early, Sarge. That's why. I just woke up at 3:30. And I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time to wake up, go to the store, get some supplies, and get the stream ready, that kind of thing. Completely BS. Well, I was just trying to be ready.
Well, yeah, I've been up since yesterday.
Yeah, Joe didn't even go to bed. But he's gonna
I'm
get
too scared I
time.
was gonna oversleep.
Yeah, but he's gonna get lots of time to rest once he does his first stint here.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Dang, brother.
why?
Jill. Almond.
Jail. Go directly to jail. That move, go directly to jail.
Houston's gonna get snow? Can you eat snow? Oh,
Oh my
man!
God, what is this guy doing?
I'm telling you, dude, they will just fly in there and just expect you to move.
Idiot.
You can eat snow, JD. You just have to make sure it's white and
Good.
clean snow.
How
Good
many
eye, though.
times are you gonna get in my way this race, dude? You're doing a good job at blocking.
Oh, somebody's mad. It's this guy.
Oh, we got a cluster here.
Oh, crap, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be spotting for you. I'm over there looking at
21
drama.
car has damage. 21 car has damage. Trying to stay out of the way.
Minus 21. F that. That's 50 degrees below freezing. Unless you're talking non-freedom units.
Yeah, that makes even the road not having a good day.
You're doing a great job, Joe, letting these yahoos get by you. These GTPs, man.
Oh, last lap was a little uncalled for.
It's alright.
We're not even an hour in, and this guy's dive bombing the bus stop. Like, what are we doing?
That's why we're just gonna let them... We're just gonna let them wreck. Now, for some reason, if you guys look on my screen and you can see the standings off to the left here, it's graying out a bunch of drivers, making me think they're in the pits, but I think they're just not loading them on the track because I think there's too many cars. I have the maximum cars allowable on the track, but for some reason, I don't think it's rendering all of them.
That comes down to how much your PC is allowing and how much you have other stuff set up.
I have it. I have everything set to the max.
Right, but if you also have it set up to trim back for frame rates, it will trim back for frame rates.
I don't think I do. I don't know why. Unless sometimes when there's... Oh, we're busy here. Sometimes when there's an update, it'll change some settings, though.
Yes.
Much to my dismay. Well, you got one GTP behind you, and then after that, it's a couple GT3s that are going to be straggling behind, and then it's clear racetracks, so... Hopefully, get a little bit of chance to just run some laps. Not have to worry about people killing us.
Mm-hmm.
Rival Motorsport is leading our class. Check out some of these names. Team Coast Guard. Laughable.
Rob, pay attention. You're in 32nd for a reason. Do better.
Ooh. They're already spicy.
Yeah, some people.
They're so spicy. want to reload this. See if that helps. Reload Race Labs.
Reload Race Labs.
Yeah.
You mean you're using tools for this race?
Why wouldn't I?
I didn't get connected with AJ last night to get mine set up for VR. So we do it the same way I've done all my GT3 racing. Live.
We'll do it live.
Yeah. I may have you spot, but I may
Whoa.
have you in its car chief.
Somebody's driving the wrong way. Alright, he's turned around. Good grief, though. Did you see that? I don't know if it's going to rain or not. It's a possibility. I would be shocked if we don't get any rain.
Yesterday it was looking like a 20% chance, 21% chance. We also know how well that changes. So.
What is that? What in the hell?
Oh.
People are wrecking. The Corvette is loud.
Straight piped freedom units, bro. What you want? It's the only way to hear a Corvette. It's live and loud.
Mm-hmm. Now there is going to be times, chat, that I'm going to disappear and have to rest.
Then you have at least one of the rest of us goofballs in here for that time window.
I want rain too. I think it'd be kind of an equalizer.
I don't. I just want to wait for that last stint, man.
Say what?
I'm waiting for that last stint where that track's rubbered in, that track's cooled off, and where I have that setup figured out how to make it fly.
Is that why you wanted the last one?
That's why before we changed it, I liked my numbers. Was I had a 1 a.m. and I had the 6 to 8. I had it where that track was going to be cold. Because when I did my testing, I dialed my choices in for a rubbered in cold track. So.
Oh, I'm louder than Joe. Here, let me adjust it.
Joe just got a quiet personality.
I also had him turned down a little bit because his mic was really loud
He
earlier.
never gave me blue flag.
He's cool, calm, and collected.
All right.
Laser focused.
How's that, chat? Is that better, Roy? Yeah, I'm kind of letting Joe do his thing.
My FPS is taking a dump right now.
Yeah, it's just this many cars on the track. I gotta make a graphic to put in here so that I can tell people that I'm gone. Be like, JD is Zing.
Ryan, did it give you a blue flag for him coming up?
We'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, I think so. Just came up quick.
That Tiger says, "You know, it sounds like a fun 24-hour race. 87's on this track."
It's not giving us the blue because we're technically ahead of them.
Thank you.
No. There is no,
Yeah, I just have to
and
see
nope
coming up on my
fish.
mirror anyway.
That is all three.
Man, I'm sad you missed the Coca-Cola race, JD.
Do what?
That
Welcome, fellow New Yorkers.
Coca-Cola 600, the 87s,
Yeah,
couple weeks ago.
yeah, about that. I was not thrilled about that, actually.
Yeah, the way he has it like
Yeah, you're getting great mileage too.
set up and registration is all weird. Like I don't know.
I registered. I sent a message.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
You're okay. You're okay.
Ooh, just a slight graze.
No damage. No damage. I'm gonna look at the car just to make sure. They kind of crowded you there.
Oh,
Let me get out of spotting so I can look at the car.
Sullivan, I guess that's the button I forgot to tell you to map.
I got damage on.
There's a little bit of there's a little scrape
on
on
my back.
the left rear, but just some paint's gone. That's all. All right.
Sorry to the rap guy.
Yeah, to the rap guy. No, you're fine, Roy. I appreciate the info. Does it sound better now? I turned them down just a tad more.
But you'll be happy to hear we went like 360 straight laps of
Right side.
green flag racing.
Still there.
Yeah, I was disappointed I didn't get to race in that.
Still
I
there.
love 100% races, especially at Charlotte. He's still right. He's still to your right.
Come on, dude.
And
Yeah,
Still there.
but it was a fixed setup.
And clear.
I don't
Wasn't
care. I don't care. I'll still
It-
run it fixed.
It wasn't your I'm gonna decimate all setup
One on the right side.
at Charlotte.
Yeah, I got a really good
It
setup.
was his setup though. It wasn't the iRacing setup.
Wait, when you say his,
It's his own. He made it.
was he racing?
On your right.
What
Clear
the
if
heck was
needed.
that? No, he wasn't racing in that one, but he does race in the league.
Okay, I was gonna say if he makes the setup for him and then races in it and makes it fixed, that's a little sus.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
We're
have
up to
to
29th, by the
understand.
way.
But just a heads up.
That sounds cool.
JD has a setup built for the 87s at Charlotte that anytime we go to Charlotte Open, JD needs to make a paint bet with AJ.
Joe Perazzi is here.
Right
I have
side.
arrived.
Door clear.
I heard about what happened to you.
Yeah, it's a shame. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you're gonna race with AJ. We were talking about that earlier.
On your
Micro
right.
Center run and done.
Clear.
It's too late now. The race has started.
Yeah,
I
well,
registered as a crew member, not as a driver. So I can at least help spot if I have to.
There is a
I
team
wish
called in this race called Rat Bastards Racing. Is
Hell
that
yeah. I thought
allowed?
they've been around. We've raced with them before, I swear.
I wish I'd have known something, Joe, because I'd have just met you somewhere between point A and point B, and I'd have just picked you up a set at Micro
See-
Center out here.
Everybody said that same thing, and I am not. It's not that important. It's not.
What
In
happened?
fact, none of this is that important. It's a damn game, so yeah.
Joe
It's a
had
simulator.
some pedal problems. King.
They kind of started slowly dying. And I pulled them apart and looked at the board, and it looks like it shorted out across like all of the pedals, like where they plug in at, and it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of So I messaged Moza about it last night, and they just told me to swap the cable, and I was like, I did that. And then they stopped responding to me after I put the pictures of it in the chat. So I was like, okay. And I said, maybe you guys should have a ticketing system,
They
perhaps,
do.
because it's just they do. Yeah, it's on the support site, and that's what I was told by one of the mods or admins of the Discord. So I said, okay, I will email them, and I did that this morning, and I have, of course, not yet gotten a response because it's the weekend. And
Hey, Ron.
You'll be 2 to 3 days out. I'll get you in touch over in that Discord with the right people tomorrow.
it doesn't matter, dude. I don't really care. At this point, like, because the race is going on, I'm not able to run it. I can help with it, but that's about it.
Right.
I even
but
tried
wanna-
getting my dad's pedals to see if they would work, but I need the Moza hub for it. So it's like, okay. But I'm not coming. I'm not here to like bring y'all down about that. I just wanted to come in and see how y'all were doing so far.
Yeah. Oh, we went up another spot, up to 28th.
In the word of the early '80s, we're staying alive, staying alive.
Uh, uh, uh.
AJ ran his first stint, brought it in the pits, and he
Right side.
That was fast.
he had yeah. Well, it was lap 28 that he pitted on, going into 29. And I'm sitting here watching him right now. He's a bunch of GTPs around him now. He's sitting in 16th at the moment, or 3 wide going into 1.
Just did a 46.
Sorry, there
And
was
he just went super wide. He just let him have it.
Yeah, 10-4. Do one more lap. 10 block.
So yeah, he had one little spin coming out of the first horseshoe with fresh tires, and then gathered it up and just kept going. So I think he may have just went a lap down. Let me check.
Hey, we're doing better than AJ. We haven't spun yet.
So,
Yeah, we did.
yeah, we're down a
We
lap.
had
but-
an off track, but that was it.
Oh yeah.
We touched the wall, we give it a little smooch, but we just pissed off the wrap guy, that's all. Didn't even cause any damage.
We short pitted too. We'll see how that works out.
Okay.
We're going strategy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Get 'em
up?
off cycle.
That strategy of sprint fuel in a endurance tank.
Yeah.
So we got about 17 more laps left. So around lap 46, 45, 46, we'll be looking to pit.
Okay.
Are you cooking something in the microwave?
49.
Not I.
7.
I heard microwave beeps.
You heard delicious beeps of Quaker oatmeal.
Oh! Do what I do whenever what I did for the last 24-hour race. Do you remember?
I don't. That was,
I had 2 boxes of Capri Suns on ice in a cooler next to me. I had some Ritz crackers, I had some Oreos, I had some sandwiches and beef jerky. I also had
Yeah, and then you also had a kidney stone right after that.
Yeah, it was pretty quick after.
Hey, wait. Joe says that, and I walk back here, and I go, I have at least 30 cans of Monster. We're good.
Well, what I was also going to say is back to oatmeal is I would take a packet of oatmeal, take some bottled water, pour it into the packet of oatmeal, and down the packet of oatmeal.
Clear. Leaders on pit road.
I can't do water and oatmeal anymore.
Cletus, oh my god.
Old people probably. Can't do water.
I would do oatmeal shots, and that's what it is. You take the little packet, pour some water in there, and just down it like that. And Tom said it was stupid. He says, it's like eating a Brillo pad.
He ain't wrong.
Up to 27th.
Right side.
Hey, Joseph said I'm
Oh my god, there was a car stopped on the track. Just stopped.
Still there.
We had one going backwards.
Yeah,
Oh my
on
God.
2 occasions we had people going backwards. Not really going backwards, but they were going backwards.
47.813. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think it's time for a coffee.
You're just now having a coffee, and I'm halfway through a Monster.
Thank you, Zach.
All right. Well, I'm going to
That's
go check the other
hardcore.
team. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Yes,
Hey,
feel free to
just-
come by anytime.
Will do.
Make sure you harass Norfolk and Chance.
Yeah,
for us.
harass them.
That's where I'm
Are
going.
they live too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
I love that guy.
Hey, into the first horseshoe. Do you go down to first or just a second?
I don't even go down first at all.
Ever?
I don't think so because unless I'm pitting, I just stay in second gear because
Brother, go.
dropping down to first, it's gonna burn. It's gonna spin the tires a little bit more. I mean, you could probably be a little faster, but I think I just go down to second.
Yeah. Okay.
I will usually use it for engine braking for a couple of corners, but before I grab power, I'm already back into second, so I don't knock the tires off.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to do it if you want to, but I don't. To me, it's more useful being stable. It tends to want to scoot around a little bit more if you go down to first.
The car in P30.
5 hour energy.
The fastest lap, 45.423.
So, funny story about 5 hour energy.
Faster car coming up quick.
When I was in the Navy, I was standing some pretty crazy watches, I think when we were near Dubai. And I had to stay up really late sometimes and get some really boring...
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oh,
God!
no.
Clear.
Oh, boy.
Get right back in that rhythm.
Let me check the car. Oops.
I don't think anybody did.
Feels okay.
Let me take a look at it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, that left side's... The rap guy is definitely mad now.
Oh, boy.
There's some dents, but it's not horrible.
See that he was behind you.
Let's go back and look at that.
As long as they don't scream, you've got wheel damage.
On your right.
Nah.
Yeah, he got loose and he just kind of forced it in there a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why you tried to pass right there.
I told you, man, they will just, without even thinking, try to just force it in there. Those GTPs are dangerous. Just bad timing, that's all it is. Whenever, I would recommend anytime we have damage to get it fixed. But that's your call, if you want.
Let him go.
I think over time, as it piles up, it can really slow down the car and also make it more likely to crash.
I can come in whenever.
Just as long as it feels okay, just wait till your fuel stint.
Okay.
But when you get your fuel stint in there, if you want to roll the damage, I personally would.
Okay.
The guy in front of you literally let him by on the
You're gaining
inside.
spots though.
You
We're in
pulled out
26
front of
now.
him, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm putting that
watching
in our chat to review.
Yeah, well, I'm not the guy in front of me, and I stayed low for him, so...
Who's
I
this?
said the guy behind you. He literally went
This is
high,
griping
and
I'm
he
hearing.
pulled down right in front of him. I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, because him and I are communicating on where to let you guys go. Yeah, that's right.
No, but you see one guy in your mirror pull up, that would probably be a sign to probably do the same instead of pulling down in front of the guy ahead of you.
Got some angry. Got some anger. Oh boy.
Got a whole track out there, dude.
Hey, Savage. Doing okay. We're up to 26 now.
Can't fucking fix stupid.
Oh, man.
Boy. You can medicate it, though.
You can medicate it. Yeah, there's definite beef on the track right now.
The arrogance of being
Yeah, that Paul guy,
is apparently trying to prevail here.
he's been hard at it.
It has nothing to do with being the faster car. It's literally
Go get him,
the
Paul.
fact that the guy that was right behind him
Show that turd who's
saw him
boss.
coming on the inside and moved up, and then he pulls down right in front of him.
Oh, man, that was a dangerous move.
Get a room, guys.
I may have a little bit of.
fact that he's been doing the same
Okay.
thing for all of the cars, staying low and out of the way.
Okay, I gotta make notes
The
of
guy
laps.
decides that he's gonna try to go low under
I'm gonna
every
text them
time.
to you,
So,
Gary.
like, he's doing the same thing every time. So
I'm
I
putting
don't
him in
see
our
anything wrong
Ferrari
with that.
chat.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
don't see anything wrong with him staying low either. But
I put him in the
when you already have a car
in the
coming
main
on your
GT3
inside,
chat.
why pull down to the bottom? Just let him go by you. It's your car.
Room, guys.
Lap 33. Because I'm gonna want to.
The whole point is the same guy that was trying to do the passing is the one that's been doing
Get a room, guys.
everybody.
Get a room good.
Whole point is clear the channel.
Yeah. Golly, they just keep whine.
For an hour into this, calm your titties and let's have some fun. Oh, yeah!
So where's our fearless leader?
Probably asleep. Although she better get up soon.
And Doyle, how about you get a fucking mic? I'm not gonna
That's
argue
no
with
way to
you.
be on
Sitting
race
over there
day.
Typing like a keyboard warrior.
Me and Robin are co-captains, according to her. I still think she's the captain because she thought of the team name and she designed the car. So
I was gonna say, team name is 9/10% of the ownership. So.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Corey?
I consider
You're
her
just
the.
happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
I'm racing. I don't give a fuck what lap the incident
Ooh!
is over with. It's a 24-hour goddamn race.
Dang.
Damn.
Just happy to be here. Looking forward to getting back into my race car, getting out on the track.
I should put in the chat, subscribe to JD McKaylee for funny moments. No.
You should.
Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss.
And say thanks, Paul.
I can't turn off chat, Beefy, because that's like against what I do. I don't do that. When your bread and butter is funny moments and rage wrecks, you don't turn off chat.
So, do you mute all teams?
No.
So you just hear driver comms?
I don't mute anything.
Thanks,
Okay.
Or do you mean him?
No.
No.
I was meaning you
No.
and the way. Do you hear a lot of all teams chatter with all teams on?
Yeah.
Like.
Not a lot. I mean, it's just normal.
Okay.
I have everything on. I hear all. I see all. I'm not doing it. You're out of your mind. The views, man. I do enjoy how New Daytona has that patch of pavement filled in where they had to rebuild the track from the whole jet dryer incident.
Ah, the Juan moment.
Yeah. If you notice, whenever we get to that part, there's a section of track that's been replaced.
Yeah, because besides the heat, they couldn't get all the oil out of the concrete. It's not just the fact that it was burnt. Yep. Yeah, it's not just a burnt track. They couldn't get the oil from the jet fuel out of the track no matter what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, half of it was because of it's burnt.
We're back to McGriddles. Now, what do you prefer, the sausage, egg, and cheese or the bacon, egg, and cheese? I prefer the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddles. But McGriddles are so friggin' good.
How about you go back to one of the discontinued, the old steak, egg, and cheese?
So, going... oh, yeah. Going back... I forgot about that. Going back to Navy days and staying up. I was going to talk about that earlier. 5-hour energy. I had to stay up really late, so I'm like, well, I got to be up for 35 hours straight. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-hour energies, and I downed them all at once.
Oh my god.
And when I tell you that I felt my heart rate in my eyeballs, I'm not kidding. and I felt
So for
I touched my skin and it was warm like a sunburn, and I felt very ill.
For 5 hours, he was like the dude from the Thornberries.
Well, I'm Nigel Thornberry. That guy?
No, you were Donnie.
Oh, hang on. Where's that button?
Yeah, I don't have.
Hang on. Let me hit it.
I don't have Pro.
Where's that button at?
Oh boy, butt pucker time.
Yep, butt pucker hard.
Fuddruckers.
Oh
the pace
boy.
slowed down.
Maybe he got rid of it.
No, it's in there.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So if you have enough 5-hour energies. That?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh boy!
Oh my god, we're dead.
Why would you force that? Oh, what a
He was
yahoo.
in fifth. He was in fifth. What a moron.
That ain't your fault. Telling you, they just force it in there. Those GTPs, man, they're weapons. That's a him problem. Oh, his dad died. Martin Truex Jr.'s dad died.
Hey. That was a him problem. We don't even have a scratch from it.
No, I don't even feel nothing.
My response on comms would have been, "Get good, scrub."
That was stupid. That was stupid, but good job holding it together.
I just watched that. That would have.
That'll make it real.
Anyway, back to McGriddles.
That'll be great going.
Again,
recalculating.
Again, talking about my Navy security days. So every time, we'd have 5 on, 2 off, 2 on, 5 off for every week. And I would stop at McDonald's and get a hotel room on base every once in a while. And I would go to McDonald's to rest, and I would play Modern Warfare 2 in the room and eat 2 McGriddles, and I would get a large iced latte, and I would also get the fruit and maple oatmeal that they sold.
What time frame are we talking here?
2010?
My best friend from high school went to the Navy. But I graduated a long time ago.
How old are you?
41.
I was gonna say Cotton Eye Joe reference.
Your age makes you seem younger, or not your age, your voice. You don't sound that old. You don't sound like a 41-year-old. I thought you were like 25, 26.
I look like one. I look older,
dude. Like I know I've seen my dad. I know it's in my future with the white hair.
What I heard is we need to send Sullivan the walker from Spencer's for his next birthday. Got it.
Spencer's is a disgusting store.
Oh, Spencer's is fantastic.
I do not like Spencer's. Except for all the light up stuff that they have. But if you go into some areas, they got stuff that just is really strange.
You need to stay in the front half of the store. The back half of the store is for...
Well, the guy looked at me weird. They have these edible underwear, right? And so I'm hungry and I want a snack.
Oh, boy.
And so...
no wonder he looked at you weird.
I was like, so I go in there and I'm like, this looks like it tastes like a fruit roll-up. Remember fruit roll-ups? And guess what?
Oh yeah.
It did. He's like, "Oh, is this for your special lady?" I said, "No, I'm just hungry." No joke. What's with that smoke?
Ooh, somebody lose it there. They tow or they get it going?
He says, "How dare you?" I was hungry. I wanted a snack, just a little fruit snack. Damn thing didn't even have nutrition facts on it. I didn't even know what was in it. It's still wholesome. I didn't use it for what it was intended for. God help us. I wanted a fruit roll up. It's
Hey,
not.
I'd be checking this Paul guy out. I bet he's probably a tanker, as much as he's already on the comms.
Oh, Joe,
It's always the guys who talk all the time.
I might do it live after the race, because here's one thing: when I want you guys to know, after the race, I have a couple activities planned. One, I'm going to spin the wheel because for the league race last week, we got the Wheel of Fortitude. So I've been letting people vote all week in the general chat. By the way, if you haven't voted in the league general chat with a car and track, go do that because I'm spinning the wheel. So we spun the wheel. We got Classic Wheel of Fortitude for the next league race. And so I had to wait a little bit to let people vote to see what we're doing for the league race. And I'm going to be spinning all the votes at the end of this, but after, I might go through all drivers and see who's tanking. I might do it live.
That reminds me, I have to edit mine because I haven't picked which version.
But Paul is not even leading. He's in second.
Yeah.
So we're going to see. We'll see. Trust me. We will see. But I hate that cars are disappearing on the track because it's throwing our laps down counter all off. Because right now it's saying we're 39 laps down and it keeps updating, and I hate that. Ooh, slow car off left.
Oh, he's in fifth. That's top 5 car.
Yep.
We'll see ya. Go get that thing fixed.
I'm going to look at him and see what happened to him. Hang on. So this guy...
That's my nightmare, is losing in a bus stop. Ugh.
Oh, he hit the wall hard, dude.
Yeah.
He doesn't,
30.
He's missing his whole rear end. He has no butt. He's buttless. Uh-oh, let me get back on here.
He's Captain No Cheeks?
I have 2 butts, so I don't know what that's like.
Hey.
Snacks that go on snacks?
Goldfish.
I like goldfish. Although I remember they used to have, they got flavor blasted goldfish. They used to have multiple flavors instead of just cheddar. They used to have
still
have my wife, she loves the hot ones.
There's hot goldfish?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I just looked at the points.
Rory. What?
Yeah, just stuff it in there. Get on in there.
Good looking out,
wild.
I asked you.
This is the only time I can say it, but I'm actually tied with Warfield.
Oh, with the points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked.
Here's the thing. When it comes to that race with the drag strips and the brackets, I did it as fair as I could. Basically, the higher up you got in the bracket, the more points you got. I thought that was the fairest way to do it.
But I'm tied with Warfield.
And we get 100x before we gotta do a pass through. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, 100x. How many incidents we up to? 13? 13 for 40 laps is not bad at all.
Yeah, I'll be doing a pass through.
It's all right.
Gavin, learn how to fucking drive.
There he goes again.
Is that the same guy?
Oh, yeah. You're a real delight, Paul. Man.
Gavin Woo. Well, I guess that tells me everything.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow!
Oh! Oh,
No.
dang, Paul.
Someone needs to pass that message to the 6-car too.
I have the stream muted, so I can't hear. Did that sound like?
What lap is this? 42? Lap 42. Going in the chat. I'm taking notes of every lap where something comes in that I need to either record or report. More than likely record. It takes a lot for me to protest somebody, and talking, I don't really protest unless you're going to say something really, really bad. And that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
On a world stage like that, he's gonna. Oh,
What
Yeah, because that was a little bit on the, you know, that word. It sounds like what we're doing.
My response to that is, that's a protest.
I didn't know that was Joe that said that, by the way.
Oh, you
Here it
can
is, right
tell
here.
it's pepperoni.
That's a protest.
Beef stew is officially in the crock pot, Sarge says. Yeah. That's more than just beef. That's borderline cancelable type attitude right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't use my moon car reference in here.
Don't do it.
I can't. I got corn with it though in the one chat.
Zachary Corn, Zachary Corn.
He thought he was smart, and he used the button out of AJ's Discord. And I said,
Hey, look at that. We gained another spot.
Yay! It's up to 25th. There we go. Sullivan, you're one of my favorite men. Win this race today. You may think it is your day. Oh yeah, we're gonna win this race. Oh, and he's looped it. Racing clean, racing clean.
Sorry, my bad.
You are
Oh, we're
using
catching up to the aforementioned Gavin Wu.
Gavin Wu is 16 seconds ahead of us. Let's get him.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Team is wanting you to distract certain drivers. Hey, Aiden. We now have Aiden Holler in the chat.
Hey, Aiden.
Hey, smoke show.
What are you flashing me for? Go around.
Yeah, right?
Flash you right back there.
Those are the fun ones where you just tap the brake pedal enough to trigger the lights. Like blink, 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 blink. Fake them out and they'll jerk the wheel. Wow, that guy could have taken the high line and been smooth, and instead he tries to run you over and then pass you.
He's pretty quick, though. He's 5th place, so we're up to 24th.
Flashing right back. Like, you flashed me on a 10-foot long straightaway, bro. Like, I mean, I see you coming.
Don't give in to their games. What time is it in race? Let me see.
I
It is...
I just flashed him right back.
It is 15:30. So 3:30, which means it is 8. It's 7. So the race is 7.5 hours ahead of you and me, Joe. 6.5 of you, Gary. So that means we're going to be going dark by the time I take the friggin' wheel.
Oh, so I might actually get a dark stint. Okay.
Yeah, because remember, the time zone isn't going to necessarily line up. You're probably going to be running your last stint in the early afternoon tomorrow. I didn't think about that.
So when the track's hot and tight.
So it's probably going by GMT time. Saturday.
That would be 5 hours off of me if it's GMT.
Oh yeah, so it's like Germany or something. I don't know. Whatever that is. Check fuel. Thank you.
Oh shit, 2 miles or 2 laps.
Yeah, thank you. That was Big Sarge told us to check fuel. So pull her in. You're doing great though. You only got
Nice.
about a half hour left after this. And then that first stint is done. Now Robin, I think is. Let me pull up the schedule here.
I'm next.
Oh, you're next. So
If
for
we're
those
going by the last one, I would be next,
Yep.
but that's up to you guys. How
I
we
didn't.
want to just fly this by whoever's available
I
and
want.
ready. I'm fine.
I
with
want
that.
to try to stick to the
I was gonna
schedule.
say if you want to take over now and when I pit, because we'll see if we can get the car fixed. If you want to take over, then I mean,
It's up to you. We can
yeah,
wing it.
you're ready and rocking and.
But this is roughly our schedule here, guys. We have Joe, then Gary, then
I
Robin,
gotta
then
try to keep
me,
the VR going.
and then Robin, and then Gary, and then Joe, and then Robin again, then me, then Joe, then Gary, then me again, and then Gary. So early in the morning, I got some stints. But I would like us to try to stick to that as much as we can so that people can rest.
Somebody got to go watch the Kansas City Chiefs play.
Yuck.
Your Chiefs are more important than this race, sir.
Oh, what's going on
I'm not gonna,
here? Holy moly!
Go high. I'm not gonna fault a guy for wanting to
top
see.
5 again.
I'm not gonna
remind me not to get to 5th.
I'm not gonna fault a guy for wanting to watch his team in the playoffs.
Oh, I just gotta bust his balls.
Hell, if my Jags were in the playoffs, that's like trying to see a leprechaun with a blue moon.
The one and only thing that trumps racing for me.
Stay left.
Is football.
Oh, or not.
Oh my god.
Golly. Oh.
What is that guy doing? He just pulled right in front of me.
He just rammed the hell out of you. I'm telling you, they will just run you over, dude. I swear. Let me check the car. I would recommend getting the damage fixed. It didn't look like it doesn't.
I'm coming this time, anyways.
It doesn't look like you have any damage on the rear from that hit somehow. I think we're getting lucky with the damage so far. That wasn't your fault, dude. That dude cut right in front of you, and then the guy rammed you from behind. Nothing you could do.
Yeah, it was the guy in front's fault, really. I mean, you just got to hold your line, and that's where be predictable comes into play.
Hey, Big Sarge says, "Go Texans."
Hey, go home.
I would not mind a Texans-Lions Super Bowl because neither one of them have been there before, or the Bills. I'm sorry, Joe, but I'm so sick of the Chiefs. I think everybody is.
Yeah, and I mean, I get it.
But when you have a team that is catering to female viewership, it's going to get some kind of controversy. Just saying. Look at him. He's so tired of hearing it. He's heard it so much.
No, I get it.
I picked him to win, though, in my football picks. I put 3 confidence points on him out of 4.
We're all the way down at the end here.
I just do not want a Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl. Just no Eagles, please.
Show me how it's done, Luke.
Alright, how much damage we got? Let's see.
Oh, 58 seconds.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, dude. I'm shocked that it's not more than a minute.
Okay, I'm out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's...
What?
Are we Gary, are you jumping in, or should I?
I'm trying to get into the sim now.
Oh, boy.
Or I can run. I can keep going.
Everything on mine locked up while I was trying to join, so it was taking a second.
We still got... It's still fixing everything. And fueling.
No lie, Tigers. No lie.
I'll just sit here until when you get in. Let me know.
Can you make a setup change for me?
What's up?
What do you got front bar, rear bar, and wing at?
Oh, I can't edit during the race. You can't edit it during the race.
No, you have to do it through the box. You have to do it through the
Oh.
black box.
Not sure.
Um,
You want me to go or fixed? Are
Yeah.
you in?
I would go. I don't want to sit on
Ron,
pit road.
Ron,
Well,
dragging
if
feet.
anything, we'll have you bring it back in.
Okay.
I've never had it take this long to load. I'm sitting at 49%.
Yeah, it
took forever
yeah,
to load.
Yeah, it's because there's so many people in here. All right, sorry about that, Joe.
That's good.
I'd have been in, but my VR decided not to load the first time I opened it.
I came out at the worst fucking time ever.
That's all right. All right. All these guys are either a lap ahead or a lap behind, so.
Oh, that's that guy I freaking rear-ended. Sean Cobb.
Sean Cobbery.
Sorry, Teddy.
All right, so what were we talking about? Football.
That's all right, man. I just wasn't sure.
So I picked the Chiefs to beat the Texans. I picked
Mhm.
the Ravens to beat the Bills. Although I hope I'm wrong on both those. Oh, there's a car in the grass up ahead.
Yep, something's going on up here.
He's coming back on the track. Stay right. Stay right.
He was sixth. Oh, he's tore up too.
Oh, let's go take a look at him, see what happened. What happened to you, buddy? Why is he... Wait, he didn't even hit anything.
Or maybe it was just his setup was something. Was the sparks were flying?
Oh. Yeah, I saw that too. That was weird.
Right at the beginning of pit road, guys.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. I told you, if we keep it clean, podium. They will be wrecking all throughout the day. Like, we're sitting 27th right now, and I feel good.
I know I'm not fast, but I'm trying to just keep the line moving and not
It's more about consistency.
rack up the X's and then yeah. And that's, you know, my game plan really is just
It's the best thing you can do because consistent will be faster in the end
yeah.
than trying to push it as hard as you can and maybe saving a second here and there. By not wrecking, that reduces our time on pit road. I want us to stay on pit road as much as possible.
Yeah. I mean, if I was faster and had more speed, maybe a different story and had more like confidence and was better at road, but I'm just like, I don't need to push that hard.
Well,
like,
the thing is because we're in a lower split, a lot of these guys don't know what they're doing, so they're gonna wreck.
I've come to realize, or I've come to see that doesn't matter because guys just skew their IR, and I mean,
well,
I broadcasted a league with a guy who is like a 2K on road, but in real life he's like a 6 or 7K.
Yeah, but
he's that damn good.
There's still a lot of them that probably never race this thing and are hopping in.
Yeah, they just don't ever do officials, and they keep their thing low for these events.
To the right, car to the right.
Oh boy,
what are you doing, bud?
Is that one guy? Nope,
that's somebody else. And they're gonna race, and if they cheated, they're gonna be doing this whole race for nothing because they will get disqualified. I promise you, they will. I'm going to go through everybody. JD, I'm actually an Eagles fan, but I really have a general dislike of the Chiefs.
Yeah. So
hey, I'm gonna I'm gonna pop in as car chief and make my changes.
Car chief.
Okay.
Car chief. Breakfast.
So
McGriddles.
the league that I'm kind of from, Carl Handwork, he's the guy, one of the guys that like run it, and he's from Philly and he's a big Eagles fan, and me and him go back and forth.
I just want some
about
fresh
football.
teams in there. Nobody likes seeing the same team over and over and over again. We had to deal with that with the Patriots for so long, and it's
and I get that part of it. Like the only reason I want to see them win it this year and just do the three-peat is because
the revenue from the Swifties, dude. It's gonna happen, whether we like it or not. It's gonna happen because of the Swiftie support. It would be so storybook for the NFL. They would make tons of money. It's gonna happen, dude.
Mm-hmm. And I know I'm saying that as a Chiefs fan, but if it wasn't the Chiefs and some other team, I'd still want to see that because that's history, and I'm going to be able to witness that history while I'm alive, you know? Like, just because, like, football is like my...
Oh, big wreck. Coming up.
Oh, boy.
Stay right. I was rooting for a Bills-Vikings matchup because they both have lost it 4 times. And so one team was going to finally get it, and then the other's going to have 5 losses.
The Bills do scare me this year. I do admit that.
I think the Ravens are better than the Bills.
I'm not scared of the Ravens at all. Lamar, he can't do it.
You don't think so?
Nope.
Dude's an athlete, man.
I meant whenever you are ready, I am set to jump in.
Okay.
At least we got the damage fixed.
And I didn't add to it.
I would say anytime we have damage, just roll it, let it roll out, because I think that'll be faster in the long run, and it'll also make the car like new. So,
and JD, I may have you jump in as crew chief, not spotter.
Rory,
just because I don't have DRE or anything.
Yeah, I gotta remember not to spot whenever we're pitting.
You want me? What do you want me to pick? You want me to run this out, or do you want me to come now, or
whenever, brother? I am in VR, in the seat, ready to rip.
VR. Oh, shit. Oh boy, you're good. You're all right, mate. You're all right.
I'll just come now, so I got to slow down anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of spotting. Might as well top off the fuel.
Yeah, I was only 3
already
laps on these tires, so they're nice and warmed.
Sorry to force that, Matthew. We're just running some position behind us.
Boy, the frame rates are really taking a dip. And I don't know why.
There we go.
I'd have to go first person. Let me see if person's a little bit better.
We're going to save all the fuel we can.
Because, doggone, that was bad. I was at 20 FPS. Yeah, it's first person's better. It's just I'm in this far chase mode. Alright, so yeah, remember the tires are cold, so just use this outlap as a chance to kind of warm them up. Commanders Texans Super Bowl? I don't think the Commanders are going to get there, dude. I still want a Lions Texans just because neither one of those teams have made it before. And that would leave just the Jags and the Browns that have never made it. I'm so ticked off at the Jaguars, dude, because the owner and the GM are the problem, and yet they are firing everybody like it's everyone else's problem. Is the problem. They got rid of Peterson. I think that was a mistake. I think that was a big mistake. And I feel for this. I mean, for the friggin' fans that live there that are season ticket holders, lose 2 games a season to London. 2 games. Why would you even be a season ticket holder? And they say, "Oh, we care about our fans." No, you don't.
Nope, too tight.
Remember, Robin's not here in the chat with us, so she's still expecting to pick it up in 2 hours. So she might not be ready by then. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But we're going to try our best to stick to this. It's 8:30 now, so about roughly 10:30 or 11:30 your time.
Yeah, I'm a half hour early in the seat, but with quali and all, that's cool.
Well, we started at 6:30. We started half an hour early than I thought, so we're just kind of going off of 2-hour things, but we'll adjust. You did
Yeah, I can
good.
pick up.
That in there,
I
dog.
can pick up a bunch later.
You did good though, Joe. You did real good. We started 27th and we're still in 27th.
With an extra pit. Yeah.
No, I'm not worried about it at all. It just bothers me that it's hard to keep
Yeah,
track.
hook dog.
It's hard to keep track of what position we're in because cars keep disappearing and it's throwing off the lap counter on the left. I might just turn it off.
God, am I glad I made that change.
Are you?
Oh, yeah, I put so much more front turn in this car. Whoever gets in it next is going to have to put the ARB back up on the front end.
Well, I'll probably just leave it there if you think it's better.
For my driving style, yes, it is.
I ain't even load in to watch. It's just skipping.
Yeah, it's not there's so much activity on it right now that it's causing the frame rates for everybody to be just down.
Yeah, because that means I practiced with a sprint fuel load, not a full load.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You guys know what makes the time go by for me?
Staring at the clock.
Geography. How would you guys like to learn the nations of the world? I love that song. Car coming out of the pits to the left, you're going to beat him out. What's Rob car? Woo!
Did you go back in as spotter? Because I don't have a spotter.
Sorry. I thought it was just for the pits.
I haven't heard.
There you go.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. It just helps me to hear, so I'm not staring in my mirror the whole time. A little frisky. Come on.
Is it over yet? So when I take over, probably about 4 hours from now, it will be in-game time about 1947. Which means the sun will be perfectly placed to be in my eyes. Yeah. Trying to reduce the stuttering the best I can. I turned down a few of the settings. That helped a little bit, but I think that it's just so busy that it's going to be hard to stop because everybody's having frame rate issues right now. But it's not that bad.
Definitely feels like a different gear stack.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was wondering too. Is this the same setup?
It don't look like it. It don't feel like it.
Should be.
What gear stack is it?
I couldn't tell you.
IMSA Daytona.
Wrong setup.
Oh my
I was
god.
wondering.
So we don't even have our right setup in there. Jeez, Alou. So now what do we do?
Because it was the FIA box we were running.
So are we screwed or what?
We're gonna be slow. You're gonna use fifth gear a hell of a lot more. That's really what it is.
We didn't load in the setup. Doggone it.
I would say it should tell you what setup name is.
It just says Daytona.
Yeah, mine just says setup from JD. So
Wait, then it should be our setup.
Because our setup was on the FIA box.
I remember loading it in. I remember clicking it. It was the only setup I have from 2025.
I don't remember getting to sixth before the bus stop, and I was getting to sixth.
I think we're running pretty good, though. Oh, I could use a foot massage. Let's take the bullet.
Hard pass. Oh! I junked it.
What?
They junked it behind me and behind me hard.
Oh, I thought you jumped it, and I was like, am I not live?
No. Somebody behind me in 5 ate it and ate it hard.
Ooh, boy.
Idiot. Trying to give room to the GTP, and this moron just shoves it in.
Oh, Jesus
Now he's pitting because he's
Christ.
stupid.
What's wrong, Joe?
Oh, I just seen that crash.
Who was it?
Hold on, let me go back and look.
I think it was a GTP, but all I saw were spinning lights and pieces in my mirror. It looked brutal.
Silver Bullet Racing, lap 60. Oh my, he just
Hold it over there, idiot.
murdered him. Oh my god.
There's a lot of cars that were on pit road. Rain's coming? Let me check. Oh, yeah, rain is coming.
So is Christmas.
Says here that there's going to start to be a chance to rain around
again?
7 p.m., which is about an hour from now. It may start raining. So we'll probably have to come in and put some rain tires on. If we do, we'll just do it.
They blinked out.
Yeah, this gear setup's for a no arrow, fully trimmed out car.
Is it drivable, though?
Oh, it's more than drivable. I'm just not going to be making speed where I thought I would. And that explains why I'm grabbing first gear more, because of the gear stack. And I'm glad I've run this so much in SimCar, because I'm used to looking for my line for my brake markers. What do my lap times look like?
You are running
150s, 152.
I can't even get it to pop up.
Okay.
I got my things in the way. Yeah.
I'm 4 seconds off of my practice pace,
Sullivan, you had
but
a
that was
147.
half fuel.
You're running very consistently, though. All right, so what can we talk about? There's actually a lot of stuff I wanted to talk about. Oh, God.
Get in there, baby. Get in there. There we go.
This should load live. I can't get it to load live.
It won't let you look at it live?
It's just stuttering.
There are a lot of frame stuff going on.
Yeah, with this different gearbox, you're going to have to tell Robin to not use her gearbox as a reference.
I'll let her know.
As I'm seeing that going into 7 real bad.
Oh man, okay. That's good.
What's wrong?
Oh, so this other guy I know on here, he's in this other league called the Silver Bullet League, and that's that one team that took out that GTP.
Dang.
He's not on that. He's not on that team, but it's that league.
Aston Martin? No, yeah. Aston Martin's cool.
Joey, take my left side going into turn 1 here.
I wonder how big of a replay file this will be.
It usually will take up. It'll usually take like 20 minutes to save or something. No, not that long.
25 gig is my bet.
It's huge. It'll be huge. Good
Because
morning,
an hour-long
Caleb.
fast car with 60 cars is a gig and a half. So I'm going to say 25 to 30.
Yep. Dennis, we are 25th right now. Haven't wrecked the car, though.
Haven't mowed the lawn. Well, I haven't.
I say I took care of that for you.
There he goes. That car is so... Who's that? Number 26? Driving the Porsche? The Porsche is so loud.
Yep.
Who's in our split?
Pissed off 6-cylinder.
We are in your splits. DTP number 003. So this is you guys.
Keep it over there, then. You want to shove it in. Keep it in your side, buddy.
He's in GT3. Eric, no anger. This is an anger-free race. It has to be.
Bullshit.
You're not trying to kill us, are you? Something. It's something.
Brake lights don't appear on that fucking Porsche. Holy shit.
That's what it is. What you need is a Putabaga. Need some protection out there.
That Porsche just slapped the wall pretty good.
Okay. Controversial take. Do blondes really have more fun?
No. Redheads, 100%.
The last redhead I knew, she was nuts.
Exactly.
She couldn't decide what she wanted.
Sounds like a woman in general.
And then we finally found out that she wanted JD. And what did JD want? JD.
Capri Sun.
And only one of us can have me. No, she was fine. She just... she just had a lot going on. Redheads statistically have more fun? Okay.
100%.
I always thought that if I had a lady friend...
The stigma that blondes have more fun has been dead for many years.
I always thought I would end up with a girl with, like, jet black hair. But I really have no preference. 12 hours of Bathurst, probably, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It depends. I got to talk to a few people about these endurance races. Up to 25th, though. And that car, 2 cars in front of us, is for position. That Porsche.
You mean car 1 in front of us?
Car 1 in front of us, yes.
I just had to find the shot. And that's not where I wanted it, but it was there.
Looks like we're each gonna have to do 46 laps.
You know what work got me for
minimum.
Christmas? Yeah, probably. You know what work got me for Christmas?
A ham.
A boot in the ass?
A box of strawberry kiwi Capri Suns.
I can see that.
I was like, heck yeah!
Jason, I'm going high. Take it under me.
I put him in the freezer. Capri popsicles. Capricicles. That's Joey, the old leader right there. For the GTPs.
I was holding up the GT3 leader, so it's like, nope, go around me.
His name is Joey Burchett. Joey Burchett. What do you say we do a little bit of research, huh?
Worth a Google.
Hang on. Doing some homework over here. Excuse me. Cool. He has honor. Joey is legit. What about the leader of the other team? Jason Gross.
He's an 866 IR.
Let's see. The other leader, current driver of the GT3 is... You son of a gun.
Tanker?
Oh, no. It's a steady
Massive
one.
tanker.
He's... You know what? I don't know. Okay, listen to this and you guys tell me. September 28th, 1100. October 17th, 1000. And then it dips below 1000 in November. And then it takes a sharp dip around December 1st to 800, 700, 700, 700, and 796.
So he thought he planned ahead.
It's gradual. It's not sudden. It's not enough for me to think there's too much shenanigans going on.
You can't be taking a nosedive to the 24 and then be leading the 24.
I mean, it depends on what he went and ran, dude. He could have been just getting hosed.
Possible.
Getting out of, if he was running production car stuff.
It's not obvious. And unless it's obvious, I'm going to give people the benefit of the doubt. Let's see, who else do we want to check? Telling you, man.
Yep. So who graced the chat with their presence?
It's me. I
There
just got
she
it,
is.
So you can't hear my voice very well. Okay, there.
I was gonna say you are extremely quiet.
It's me.
Robin has joined the chat. All the team members are here. So we have not wrecked the car.
Fabulous.
We're having some setup issues, though. It's not handling how we thought.
Yeah, it wasn't when I practiced in it yesterday, the day before.
Yeah.
It felt different than it did the first time I used it.
It's okay. Just be
Were you
prepared.
having issues with it being tight or
That
loose?
was a bit rude. Sorry.
I don't remember. Loose, I think.
But Joe.
Okay, then you're definitely gonna have to change the bars back when she gets in this car. Because I
Okay.
have this set up to loosen this car up for me.
How do I join the session? Just like normal?
Yeah.
I go into the team, and then I click the session under the team. That's how I joined.
Yeah. So Joe had a good first stint. We are currently
He
running.
He knocked out mowing the grass for me.
We are currently 23rd. And we've had
Awesome.
21 incident points. And it's almost 70 laps. They're just off tracks, though. We did have an incident where he got rear-ended by a GTP, but we only had about 50 seconds of damage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No, it was really good. Yeah,
because it was a pretty good lick. I'm surprised it was only a minute or 50 seconds.
Oh yeah, it was a smack dead ass moment.
We got the car in front of us and the car behind us pretty close to us right now. Only with a few seconds. Right now I'm going through yes, that is Robin in the chat. Everyone loves Robin.
It is I. It is me. The one and only.
So I'm going to look through some more people.
Why do I want to make a Kansas City reference?
Trackside Racing is currently leading. Where are they at?
The big thing that changed, Robin, is the gearbox is the Daytona box, not the FIA box.
I'll close this just for a minute.
Your
really know
shift
what you mean,
points.
but okay.
Yeah, we have no idea what
your
you're talking
shift
about.
points will change.
Okay.
The setup had the FIA box. This has the Daytona box, so the gears are different.
Should be okay, though.
Okay.
A lap or two in, you'll adjust to it and understand what the differences are, and you'll be fine.
Okay. I need to make sure I have my wipers binded. My key bind or whatever.
Adam Chapman.
Oh, hello, everybody. I'm just now seeing the chat. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, if you guys are behind, just hit the fast forward button. You'll get caught up. Adam Chapman. Oh, suspicious. Not too bad, though. I'm calling no. He did not tank it. I don't know, man. If he did, he planned it since August, very steadily. Todd Chase. I don't want people to. I hope it's totally legit. I don't want to be sending in protests. Now, he has an A license. Ooh, he actually did the opposite. He went down, then he went up. He actually hasn't run an official since July.
Oh, GTP off.
So far, guys, they look legit. I'm happy. Yeah,
questionable rejoin.
It's all right. No anger, Gary. Please, please, no anger. I beg of you. Okay. Let's see. Let's check
I
the
would
That's
other.
like
why
a
you're in
Ferrari in
14th,
real life.
Caleb. Jesus.
What's that, Robin? Rubinski?
I would like a Ferrari in real life. They look really cool.
A Ferrari in real life? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. These guys know us.
Whew.
Because something's in our chat. He says we're in our split and they're driving the 003. So which one are you? Are you Justin? Are you Andrew? Oh man, I can't even say that name. Or are you Mike Macau? Pardon me for butchering the names.
What chat are you reading?
My chat. We're live.
I know, but I don't see anything about being in
It was a while back.
in our split. Oh, okay, my bad. God, these GTP drivers are just turd buckets.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
you
They're
have,
a bull.
So the like
you
I
have no idea.
so like I said before, the official rules state that it is on them to pass us safely, but that doesn't mean they're going to do it. A lot of them
Right.
are just forcing it in, so just keep that in mind. They may not show the proper courtesy.
Yeah, they ain't showing shit for courtesy. I've had 2 actually show me courtesy, so there's 2 out here that are decent.
The GTP guys typically have egos. I'll
You
just
don't
leave it.
say.
I'll just leave it there.
You don't say.
I'll let people draw their own conclusions with that. With what I just said.
I'll tell you, the Michael Boone one that just passed me, I think it's 16. Pretty respectable. So, for what it's worth, that's one that's decent.
In the draft extreme, let's check more drivers.
Oh, they started whacking cones.
In the draft extreme, Robin in, doing the best that she possibly can. I'm so glad that you are here. You're the chick that I wanna hear. Oh yeah, she joined our race.
JD, how long have you been awake this morning?
I've been awake since 3:30. I hope I
Oh
didn't
my
get up
golly.
too early. I went to bed around 9. Oh no,
Impressive.
He's already had coffee.
I'm having coffee
Oh.
all over the place.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Wait, what is the name of that leading team? Hang on. In the draft extreme. Where is it? There it is. So let's check these drivers.
There we go.
We already checked Jason.
Roll the center.
He looked legit. Let's check Jonathan.
Sullivan, are you in, or did it not let you get into the session?
Yeah, I'm in here.
What's my fuel look like?
He's
It
legit.
won't let me.
Cool.
I can't catch up live though. It won't let me. It, like just sit there and stutters.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Just whatever you can get. What's my fuel look like?
Let me check. It is... You have
10.8 laps.
10... This says 10 laps. 10.6 laps.
Perfect.
Okay.
Means I got to do my first stop here in 10 laps.
Gabe is not a tank. He actually
82.
grew it. Cool. Oh, crap. By the way, there's a team called Big Pig Racing.
Stop it.
No
Are
lie.
you kidding?
No.
Wow, must be a theme this year.
Oink. Oink.
Oink, oink,
Oink.
oink.
We don't have a lot of
God,
people in
supposed to be
chat yet, but when we
so
do,
much faster there.
I'm gonna send them to go harass AJ here in a little bit.
Oh yeah, let me check on my husband. I haven't even seen him.
I'm so sorry about that in the bus stop.
Yeah, since they're down to 5 drivers.
Who? Yeah, down to 5. Yeah, they're struggling.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah. We're gonna have a meeting about 24-hour stuff here when this is over, by the way. I got some stuff I want to talk about.
Sorry, David. I was trying to keep it clean and out of your way.
Okay, let's check the rest of them. Let's check John David Hamilton. I'm checking drivers right now.
I can already tell you I'll be happy to get this VR off my face.
So far, I haven't seen anything too suspicious. Some of them have definitely dropped their I rating, but over months, so it's not really... He's legit. I'm happy about this. Yay! We have honor. We have honor.
For the next stint, I got to take another click out of the front, or I got to put a click in the rear.
Do what you gotta do. Aww. Yep. He's not tanking that I know of. I'm not seeing the obvious drops that I did last year. Don't worry. I'm checking all the drivers when this is all over. I will be checking every single one of them. Call me whatever you want. I like to call myself a fairness instructor. Robin should be brought up just a touch. Okay.
I think it's my headset.
Because you're a female.
You mother...
And females
that's
have
okay.
soft voice. Eric, don't do that.
That's not Eric.
Whatever your name
That's
is.
Gary.
Fake Eric.
Oh, he just shoved it in and just shoved me over. Like, trying to shove me for the grass because he blew the corner.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Look at the 13 car, GT3. Look up at his I rating.
He says, come at me, bro, my 1200. Higher than me. Are you in our split, Beefy? I can't check it if you're not in a race, though.
JD.
Huh.
Charlie Bayer.
Charlie Bayer. What about him?
I rating.
How do you spell it? Charlie...
B-A-I-E-R. Car 13. He's third car
18,
GT3.
18.
B-A-I-E-R?
Yep.
18, 18.
Why are we checking him?
Wow. He's an 18 and he drives like that level of a poodoo.
He has one sports car start, officials.
Jesus, he is
At least
trash.
Okay, I have none.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's check Robin Stevens. Let's see if she tanks.
So bad. Girl has like a 500 I rating.
Okay. We're gonna have a lot of fun. But yeah, there is a team, Big Pig Racing Blue.
That makes me really happy.
When
You can
pigs fly.
me all you want. You didn't need to cut in there, dog. You got all that room.
There's a lot of tempers. Temper. Drama.
Yeah, I think my voice is set up because I don't hear shit.
Oh, excuse me. Robin in.
Back out and load back in and see if it'll help.
Gonna eat some liquid turd. Why are you in this race? Do I think a 24-hour race in the NASCAR Modifieds would be fun? No, I do not. I don't know if this race is any use. I'm gonna chug down some poopy juice. Still outside. He's still outside of you.
He's not.
He says, damn, might have to go to Arby's for lunch. Oh, because beef. We
Really just wanna
have the
shove it in.
meats. I'll bet you the Arby's guy is the same dude as the Allstate guy. Hey, chat, do you want to hear Robin laugh?
No.
He took out Noah.
I love that.
Told you.
He took out Noah.
That's my mother, by the way. I made a sound clip of her taking out Noah, which is Robin's son, in the Powder Puff race. That was from earlier last year.
Hey, you know the next Powder Puff League starts in, I think, 7 days?
I've been wanting to do a 24-hour race in the 87s at Daytona. I thought the Powder Puff
Get some
League
more
was
front
over.
breaking this thing. New one.
Oh. Who won that Powder Puff League anyway?
No idea. I think Nicole got third. Second or third.
She's not really a Powder Puffer anymore now, because now she has her own account.
Still a powder puffer. She's not out of rookies, I don't think.
When you got your own account, I consider you an iRacer.
Well, yeah, but you're still technically a powder puff because you're not experienced.
I'm not very experienced in Formula. Am I Powder Puff in Formula? What is this frame rate?
Maybe. But you're not a girl.
They don't just have girls in there.
I know, but powder puff is supposed to technically be only for girls.
I agree, but they have some little kids. Like, remember that little tiny kid?
Yeah, I have nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying to you the things that
I
I
was
think.
actually gonna.
I see.
I was gonna see about getting one of my buddies who wants to try.
Off track.
Oh, I see him. I got a buddy that wants to try iRacing, and I was debating on getting him to do a powder puff race under my account in VR.
I'm a little nervous about the frame rate drop at night because it's probably going to be kind of gnarly.
When it rains. When is it going to rain?
Oh, when it rains at night, frame rates are going to be potato.
There's a good chance it's going to rain getting close to 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, which is right now it's about an hour and a half. It's going to start raining.
Yeah, Robin, you're going to be coming
So
in.
when
the rain,
I'm in
basically.
the car, it's going to be raining.
Yes. Would you like to switch? Do you want me to race in the rain?
No, I'll do it.
Just remember, it's slippery when wet.
Oh, I'm aware. Three
I don't know what
wide.
they're doing, but I'm gone.
I'm checking.
We're checking out.
I'm checking the frame rate with it in first person, see what it looks like. Ooh, good save.
Woo!
A lot of people are having frame rate issues.
Okay, now I'm back alive.
It's a lot better in first person. He took out Noah.
Oh shit!
That's alright. It's alright.
It's okay.
Fucking dumb motherfucker had to force it there.
Alright, you are
Clear
clear.
after this
Yeah,
one.
clear.
Come on, pig, turn! Turn!
Oink.
Oink.
Oink. He's like, oh my god, are those fists? Oink.
JD, go into crew chief.
Crew chief, I'm in crew chief.
Up one Up one on the rear wing. Go down one click on the front bar.
Up one on the rear wing. Go click where?
Front ABR down one.
Got it. You are set.
He's blinking
What
you.
an idiot. Just shoot it through there because you're stupid, buddy.
You still have like 4 laps of fuel, by the way.
Blood pressure.
After spinning it, I'm pitting to cool the tires off.
Okay.
You got
That
to
pig
pit
isn't
soon.
flying.
Yeah. I mean, you got to pit anyway, so. The pig is not flying right now. But we're up to 22nd, though.
Woo-hoo. We were at 21st at one point.
We were down to 30, like, third at one point. Look at that frame rate. Ew. Ew. As
Frame
Robin
rate
would
looks
say.
good in VR, dog.
It's just the far chase. The far chase, it's gnarly.
Yep.
Ugh.
Whew. Eight on traction, 6 on ABS. Let's turn ABS down a touch. I'll leave that there.
Robin and
All right,
Robin and
you can
I'm
pull out a
your
crew chief if you want.
biggest fan. I'm pulling out. I'm no longer the crew chief. I hope you got it. Oh yeah,
Good enough.
we are good enough.
Do you have to sign up to be a crew chief? Because I don't see that where I can do that.
You pull up the
You-
black box and there's a option at the top of it to become crew chief, where you
It's
can
like a
make
little
adjustments. Only Gary does not want any spotters, so don't spot for him because he can't hear his thingy. He's too bougie.
I'm fine
for us.
with you spotting, just don't jump into spotter so I have iRacing spotter and you.
That means
Yep.
I'm not completely live though, but I'm close enough.
If you're in as crew chief, you should be live also. So
Let's see.
you should try that.
Negative. Because if I start spotting, there you are. So it's about a half a second behind, which is okay. That's not going to hurt anything. So who wants some bacon?
No.
Bacon and butter sandwiches. You take about 20 strips of bacon, cook it to blacken. That's what you want. You want it almost black. Slather
That's an
white
insult
bread
to
with
bacon.
butter and throw that hot blackened bacon on there and just eat it like that. Bacon and butter sandwich.
Sounds like a heart
That
attack.
is an insult to bacon. That is a slappable offense to treat bacon like
Yeah,
that.
well, you know what? People give me crap for putting A1 sauce on a steak. I don't care. I'm going to eat it my way. I don't
I
care.
love A1 sauce.
A1 steak, A1 sauce on a steak is one thing. When you burn bacon, that's an
Well,
insult to bacon.
Let me go in a little further, okay? When I go to a steakhouse, like I go to Texas Roadhouse every now and again. Wow, I don't know what that was about, but
Ooh,
so I
that
go,
dude blew the corner and I followed his ass.
or if I go to McGuire's in Pensacola, which is a really great local place. Love McGuire's. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
It was good.
So I go there, and if I get a steak, and they do really good steaks
Wow,
there.
how is this dude so fast?
He's in a GTP, sir.
No, look at the Ferrari behind me.
He's
Oh, jeez.
he's a good driver.
Front end is blown off of it, and he's still hauling ass.
Weight reduction. So anyway,
there ain't no downforce.
If I get a steak, I immediately reach for A1 without even thinking about it. But apparently, that's quite offensive to people. Now, I understand, like, if it's a top-tier chef, he's like, oh, that's utterly ghastly. You are covering up my taste. First of all, why do you care? As long as I'm eating your food, okay? Do not have the ego to where we have to eat it how you want us to eat it. I just grabbed the A1 sauce. What are you going to yell at Fatherball? You know what he does on his steaks? He grabs A1 and Heinz 57 and puts both of them on there.
So you got to at least try a bite of it before you put the sauce on.
I don't got to do anything. I will eat it how I want to.
That's my rule at a steakhouse. You got to try it before you doctor it.
I don't have to do anything.
Especially for the steaks I buy.
What country are we in? What's the name of the country?
Dazzle Racing. I love that. That's cute.
Yeah, the names are good, aren't they?
What about Bedazzled Boys?
They have Razzle Dazzle Racing.
I'm gonna close this for a sec so I can look at the names.
Turn.
Team Coast Guard. That's who's leading our group first right now.
Ew. Coast
Team
Guard.
Fruitaire Aero. Half Fast
I got
Racing.
some arrow back.
Misfit Motorsports team. I like that. Buckeye Power.
That's an Ohio team.
Grumpy Monks.
Big Pig Racing is right behind us.
Right? The pigs
Oh
are
my
together.
That we're in 22nd, they're in 23rd. Oh, I freaking love it.
We got to beat the other pig team. So let's see.
We got a wreck.
You're
Where
clear.
is it?
You're
Where is
clear.
it?
You're
Where
clear.
is it?
You're clear. You're clear. No wreck. Freedom Creatures. Like, I love the pun ones, Robin. You know, Robin, for a bowling team, we pulled against a team where it was 2 men and 2 women, and their team name was 4 balls, 2 gutters.
Oh, that's funny.
I like team names like that where it's a play on the sport.
Oh, here's your team, No Pants Racing.
Hell yeah! No Pants Racing.
This one's Oh Brother Endurance. They have a meatball.
There's a few. There's some cars that have meatballs out there. Southern and K-Bomb. Are they ahead of us or are they behind us? K-Bomb.
Oh, something must have just happened to AJ.
Jane, that wasn't necessary.
I'm sure you just heard "son of a" from 2 floors up.
Something.
What happened with this guy? He's complaining.
I'm going to his stream.
Oh, he's mad about this. He's mad about this. How dare you pass in the bus stop?
Hey, if you want to try to fuck me, at least buy me drinks first.
Uh-oh. Let's go back and
Facts.
Oh, we can't even see him. It's not rendering all the cars, so it's hard for me to see everything. Dang it. Don't see that incident.
It's that guy. I'm going to slam the door on him again. Goodbye.
What's your favorite drink then? Get Ray Slabs back up.
Jane, we're gonna have really good lap time. We just can't fight each other right here.
We got Team Oinkers. No Pants Racing, my kind of team. That's what I'm saying, man.
Jonathan, I don't know how you expected to pass me when you're fucking penny parlance fat.
What's with the language? Is that the same guy?
Yeah.
God, let it go with the anger.
This guy says, "What's your favorite drink?" Then?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Oh man.
Oh, he's all the way up to 2nd now.
What is your
Trashed.
favorite mixed drink, Robin?
It really depends because my mixed drink, I really need to have it. I need to have it somewhere that they actually know how to make it, because I like a whiskey sour, but I like it a specific way.
And they fuck those up almost everywhere.
What happened? What happened to AJ? Did you find out what happened to him?
Something about the car getting airborne. I only have listen.
The car got airborne.
He didn't wreck though. That's all I cared about. I wanted to know if he wrecked, and he said,
"What did he yell?"
"No, I didn't wreck." And then he started talking, and I wasn't listening.
I popped in his chat, dude. He sounded really stressed out this morning because I pop into chat and I go, and I do the line. Just want to tell you all good luck. We're all counting on you. And then he's like, "You realize you got 20 minutes to register, right?" I'm like, "Dude, calm down. I got it."
Yeah, I don't think that he slept last night. I think what happened to me the night before happened to him last night. Because I'm pretty sure he was up before his alarm was.
I was like dead sleeping. Like
I
I woke
wasn't.
up and I was just dead.
I was a brick. It was beautiful. I didn't even roll in my sleep last night.
Oh, I rolled.
86.
Oh, dude, I normally roll bad enough to peel the sheets off the bed.
Oh, I have to do something else to make the paint peel, but I can make it happen.
So can your dad.
You're talking about
really?
pants. I don't want to listen to that.
Poor Robin. It's gotta. She's.
I'm not watching that.
You know what? It's like I feel for you because you got to deal with guys so much. The male variety has got to be annoying after a while.
I lived in the opposite setup for the longest time. It's no better either way that you flip that coin.
But it's so funny because if Robin's racing and like all of us are like have to watch her and spot her, and then somebody wrecks her and we're like, "Oh, who is that guy?"
I know everybody gets angry.
Everybody comes to your defense. We're very protective of the Robin.
I think those are the big pigs behind you.
What protects pigs?
And he's dumb enough to throw it in front of that.
Like farmer, where are your farmers?
That's how you try to get us killed, dog.
Yeah, pig, dog.
Holy
dog
shit.
Pig.
Dog pig.
And he's a lap behind us.
Yeah, what the hell?
He's a lap down.
And somebody's blowing my phone up.
Uh-oh, Beefy says he got a meatball. Rum and Coke or vodka and cranberry, Big Sarge says.
Oh, okay. So I love a vodka cranberry. Love a vodka cranberry. However, I was told that that is a teenage girl drink.
You know, again, there's
when
the
you go
food
to
shaming.
the bar, when you go to the bar and you order a vodka cranberry, the bartenders automatically assume that you're underage.
You're so basic.
Again with
I
the
remember
food shaming.
when my mom got married the last time.
Come on, idiot.
That's all I drank at her wedding, and I got so drunk on vodka cranberries.
No, you don't get drunk.
This was like 10 years ago.
Robin.
It was so long ago. JD, I was 26.
Yes.
You have two. There's two excellent drinks out there.
Big Pig is
Either
on that bag.
a good old White Russian, or a pineapple upside down cake.
That's a good shot.
Pineapple upside down cake.
It's done better as a drink.
Do you want to know what my favorite shot is?
I used to do that all the time. I bought all the stuff. I'd make them in rocks glasses.
My favorite shot is a pickleback.
Pickleback.
It's still better than Nickelback.
It's a pickleback. It's literally just a shot of pickle juice and a shot of alcohol.
Ugh. I mean, I like pickles, but I don't know if I could just drink the juice like that.
I love pickle juice. I literally will drink it out of the jar.
Did you have a pickle thing when you were pregnant?
No, because I had a pickle thing before I was pregnant.
That's why I'm asking. I've never.
I had an A1 sauce thing when I was pregnant. Literally was drinking it out of the container, like out of the bottle on a regular daily basis.
Nice. Pregnancy puts your body through a lot. I talk like I know. But no, as far as mixed drinks go, like I rarely drink. And when I do, I usually just like to have a beer, like a Miller Lite or something. But if I want to try to drink like some hard stuff, I like stuff that tastes good. I don't want to like the few things that
funny with you and
I remember in the Navy, I drank a good bit, and I used to have, what is the one, I can never remember the name, where you had the Red Bull and you dropped the shot in the glass?
A Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, I liked Jaeger bombs.
Dude, I cannot. I have drank Jaeger recently, but I cannot
Off the
very
left.
often drink Jaeger. It makes me want to throw up.
I just remember it tasting really
Ooh,
good.
3 wide. Hold on. Careful.
Oh, that was brilliant, Doc.
Gary, stop picking fights. They're gonna kill us. The other thing is, a mudslide.
Your mom makes good mudslides.
Yeah, I liked mudslides. I didn't know she made them. And the other one that I had, I drank this shot that was on fire once.
Oh God, if that doesn't say 21-year-old at once in a statement, because that would have been Bacardi 151.
What is
Can't.
the one that's on
Ever.
fire?
That was the very first alcoholic drink I ever drank in my entire life was Bacardi 151, and I got so drunk, and I was 17 years old. I will never touch that stuff ever again.
If we're gonna go back to the first, shit, I remember how young I was when I had my first beer. But shit. No, I did
Gary,
I
stop
did
going in the
Bacardi
grass.
151.
Yeah, you're mowing the lawn in that little corner. You've already got that part of the lawn.
And Southern Comfort. That was the other one.
So back in the day, I really enjoyed Zima.
Hell is
Fire.
that?
Oh, he calls it a fire bomb. Okay.
Zima. What is
Zima, the old, yeah.
Zima.
Like the face wash, like Noxzema.
No, they actually had. Okay, think pre-White Claw style beverage.
Yeah.
I think it's the best way to explain it.
So it's a vodka seltzer.
I don't think it was a vodka seltzer back then, but it of the fruity foo-foo level, yes.
I just don't understand why people make fun of what you drink, because I want it to taste good if I'm going to drink it. I will try all the chick drinks.
It was Everclear for me.
Ooh, Everclear. Ugh.
Oh, you want Everclear reference? Oh, dude, we were drinking moonshine way before any of the other junk.
One of my mom's ex-boyfriends, Everclear was his drink, and he would bring it to the beach all the time, and I just have yucky memories of that.
I remember.
I mean, ask Tom about mistaking vodka and Everclear bottles.
Oh boy. Oh, that was close. I just remember my buddy. I was like, "Why do you have water in jars?" He's like, "That ain't water."
Go ahead, drink that like it's water.
Well, that's
son.
what he. That's what he did.
Purification process.
Yeah, and I was like, and I remember smelling it, and I was like, "Why does it smell like Fountain of Youth water?" Which is not very good smelling. And he says, "It's moonshine." I was like, "Son of a gun! I'm almost out of gas. Mind if I borrow some of this?"
Yeah, no shit.
Why are all of these other GT3 setups so much faster than ours?
I don't know.
I was thinking that the other day when I was practicing too.
I noticed it too when I was practicing, but
like my times were nowhere close.
We're not. A lot of these guys probably use setup shops. Our setup isn't bad.
Because they paid good money for setups, and they're running no downforce setups.
Yeah, we have a lot more downforce, but you know what that means? We're going to be a lot more steady in the corners, and we're going to be less likely to wreck. I'm telling you, if we keep this thing clean, we have a shot.
We are up to P20.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're moving up. We're doing good.
Moving on up
to the east side. Plow like a tank. I miss the tires, all I care.
Float like a Cadillac.
Sting like a bee.
Beamer.
Oh.
Remember?
All right, y'all. I'll go get some rest.
All right, Joe.
Okay.
We'll see you around after the game, I guess.
Yeah, I'll probably I may pop
it'll
on before that, but
yeah, you
we'll
got
see.
one I think before that.
Does he? Let me look.
No.
No?
No, I may
don't
just
think
I may
so.
just
No,
I may
he's
just
not
pop
in
on.
until 8 p.m.
Yep.
Yeah, he
They just
gets
pop in and check on you
some
guys.
tighter stuff. He gets some
Yeah.
tighter stuff after the game because of taking the time off for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I hope you
that's.
get to see Taylor Swift on TV.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with JD on that one.
Well, you guys are losers. Whatever.
She's not
I'll
Avril
send you a
Lavigne.
screenshot.
If it was Avril
Yeah,
Lavigne.
she's definitely not. Thank God.
What? What? How dare you? I don't make fun of your significant other much.
You don't have a significant other, and you just made fun
much
of
my
Taylor Swift.
ass.
Yeah, you make fun of my husband all the time.
How? What did I say? Name one thing I've said.
We all
name,
make fun of him.
Name one
all the
thing
time.
I've said.
I was gonna say we all bust his balls.
Name one thing I've said. I bet you can't name one thing I've said that made fun of
My
him.
name's AJ. Meh, meh, meh.
That's not making fun of him.
I
The
make
AJ
cosplay,
paint.
and I think I'm better than everyone. Meh, meh, meh.
That's Eric. That's not me.
Oh yeah, the paints.
The-
You do that too. Don't even.
Wait, the paints?
Yeah, you guys made the paint schemes for each other.
Yeah, but that was a bet, though. That's not making fun of each other. I made
Okay,
it promote his channel.
You're right, JD. You've never made fun of AJ ever.
I'm sure I have. I just can't remember what it is.
Oh, I still have my one that I can bust his balls with.
I'm AJ, and
I
I
beat
can
his ass in a IR-18.
Like that. Oh,
I beat his ass in an IR-18. Good luck.
Oh, Roy's calling to ban you, Robin. No, we don't ban Robin.
You know what? Listen, it's because I don't like. It's okay. It's not that I don't like Avril Lavigne. I do. I grew up with her. Well, so did JD. Whatever. It's just
Slightly
that
different.
I wasn't a skater girl in school, and I'm not a skater girl now, and so I don't associate myself or like my personality with her as much as JD.
I used to love the skater
associates himself
scene,
with
even
her.
though I wasn't a skater. I like the look of him. Like, I still have...
I like the shoes.
Yeah, I have a lot of skater shoes.
Whew.
DCs and Vans. I don't have any Vans.
I have so many pair of Vans right now, and our house has. My son has DCs. AJ has DCs. I have DCs and Vans. Like,
I
yeah,
can
I have
so
them.
see AJ as a DC boy.
Actually, for Christmas last year, I bought him a brand new pair of DC shoes.
The only thing, the only way, and here I'll make fun of AJ a little bit. The way he dresses, I think he's a good dresser, but he has a mixture of skater and lumberjack.
Yeah, and I love it.
It's an interesting mix. It's like because he.
I'm just gonna say this: when you spend that much on a pair of jeans, holy.
Okay, so let's say I'm going out and I'm dressed to impress. Okay, what I wear to go out is I wear a nice button up with nice material where it's even got cuffs. You know, a nice button up, a white undershirt, probably navy blue. I'm gonna say navy blue button up with stripes that go down. Thin stripes that go down. Makes me look taller. I'll wear some nice.
Come on.
Sorry, Gary. I'll wear some nice faded jeans. My bright
Gary just shit
white
his pants.
Yeah, I'll wear some white.
Go back in and take one click out of the rear bar on this thing.
One click out of the rear bar. Got it. Okay. I'll wear some nice bright white shoes. And I like to wear a hat, but if I'm really wanting to impress, it'll be one of the few times I don't wear a hat.
And you can buy one of these dress shirts.
And I will call myself
if you click the link for JD's merchandise.
Man, nobody's gonna buy that crap.
You dress like. Oh,
Beverly
hi, Joe.
Hills.
No, you dress like.
That's toasty.
So what look would you call that?
Say what I want
though?
to say without being offensive.
You won't be offensive. I want to know, but
no, I mean I don't want to get canceled because it would be offensive.
Oh, well then just pick your words carefully.
Okay, so
God,
you know,
why is
like,
this thing plowing?
have you ever watched Teen Mom?
No, strangely enough, that's not on my thing.
Oh, thank God, somebody
I
else
know what
has
it is, though. MTV used to have some of the stupidest shows, but I used to watch some of them. What's the one where they used to go into their date's bedroom?
MTV used to have some of the coolest shows, and that one was called Room Raiders.
I used to watch that. I thought that was funny.
There was a lot
There
of
was also-
inappropriate shows on at nighttime.
There was also Next, which did a similar...
Next?
Yep.
What's that? Oh, that's the one where there's like 5 people on the bus.
Yep.
I did see that.
And you're also forgetting one of the best ones in the 90s was Claymation.
Daria.
Celebrity Deathmatch.
Daria.
Daria was fucking good.
Daria was my favorite.
What is that look, though? I need a name for my look because I gotta emulate it.
It's really Deadbeat Dad, to be honest with you.
Deadbeat,
That's what it is.
nice button-up shirt and faded jeans with white DCs. And a nice haircut. Deadbeat Dad.
I mean, I hate to say it, she's not wrong.
I'm not a parent, though.
She's not wrong with what the look is, because it's a very accurate statement to explain the look.
But I'm not a dad.
Not saying
though.
you are, but
We're not
that's
saying that that's you, but that's what the look is.
That's what
what it's
the
associated with.
stereotypical look
Oh
is. That
man, I gotta get a new look
Yeah.
then. I can't have that.
That's why every time you dress like that, I try to get you to change your clothes.
It's not okay. Okay, fine. A polo instead of a button-up.
Still, I think it's the white sneakers, to be honest with you.
Okay, bright blue.
And if you wear a chain, even worse.
Oh, okay.
If
Take
you wear
off.
a
Okay,
chain,
okay.
You're pushing K-Fed lines.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's kind of where I was trying to go. Like
Okay.
deadbeat,
I knew it.
deadbeat, like ghetto dad.
Okay.
You know?
I can't
Kevin
believe.
Federline.
I can't believe you just said that.
It's Gary
um,
from Teen Mom. That's what I was gonna ask you if you knew was Gary from Teen Mom.
Wow!
Shh, quiet.
He's
I wasn't
the
on that
furthest,
show.
Quiet
but
with
he
the
is the
yelling.
furthest thing from a deadbeat dad. I want to make sure that everybody knows he is the furthest thing from a deadbeat dad. But that is how he dresses.
Okay.
He looks that part so bad.
Hold on, it's my turn. Take off the DC shoes. Put on those light brown work boots that I have. Now what?
Are you talking about like Timberlands?
Yeah.
Idiot. Overdrive that corner, moron.
Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't see it.
Timberlands.
I didn't see you.
That
It wasn't him.
Oh.
It's this idiot in 32nd that just said, "Oh, you're giving a little room for the GTP. I'm going to just shove it in there."
Because AJ wears boots, doesn't he? But he wears like cowboy boots.
AJ wears cowboy boots. He also has work boots. But the thing about his work boots is he actually uses them as work boots. And that's the problem. Is like there's a lot of men who wear their work boots as shoes and they don't wear them as work boots. And that's weird.
I have both. I would buy one for looks and one for using. So
it is
fresh.
so hard to picture AJ and shit kickers.
Seriously?
I've seen AJ dance in a cowboy
I've seen the
hat.
photos. I've seen the photos, and it's still hard to see him as somebody that would wear shit kickers.
That's funny.
I mean, I wore shit kickers when I used to work out on the farm. But, I mean, that was as a kid, and I never bought a pair as an adult.
Kevin Federline. I will never get over that.
K-Fed!
I gotta find a whole new look now.
But hey, he did bag Britney Spears. So, and that was the good Britney Spears. You know what I mean?
Before the breakdown?
Yeah. Like he was the reason she broke down.
Yeah.
But he did bag her, so there's got to be something okay with that outfit.
Yeah. I guess I'm just too old for it now.
I think we are just old people.
Still dressing like I'm 21 and I'm almost 40 now.
Forever 21.
I'm in my grandma core era where I just want to dress like a grandma and I want to just bake my own bread and
Can you make
all
your own
the
bread?
grandma. What?
You should get a bread maker.
I don't need a bread maker.
I love
I
Real
am the
people
bread
do it
maker.
without a bread maker.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't you need a bread maker? Okay, now this brings up another topic of conversation I wanted to bring up. What constitutes making a meal from scratch? Like let's say that I'm making ramen noodles. Am I making that from scratch?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, here's another thing. Let me
Unless you are making the noodles themselves.
Yeah.
And actually, turning flour into noodle.
Okay. Okay. So how about
Oh,
this?
this guy's blocking. Oh shit! Get me the fuck away from this.
How about
You've got a bunch coming up behind you.
Yeah, careful.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got idiots playing fuck games in front of me.
What about if I made a sandwich?
I'm following this GTP out of this shit.
Am I making that from scratch? Like,
Did you make the bread?
no.
Then no.
But I didn't grow the tomatoes that I put
Then
on
you're
it.
not making. Well, okay, but that's different. Growing the vegetables, but then making your bread. If you make your bread from scratch, meaning you have it deconstructed bread and you put it all together.
Yeah.
Okay, my seat's brown. Thank you.
Like, okay,
That was scary.
if I made
Holy
a salad
fucking
from
shit.
scratch, I didn't grow the vegetables. I still bought them at friggin'
No.
Kinko's or whatever.
Now, are you buying the salad kit in a fucking bag, or are you buying the lettuce and making your own?
I'm buying it,
peeling the lettuce and prepping the lettuce.
Yes, that. Like, how would you make a meatloaf from scratch?
This asshole. Fuck this
Meatloaf
Porsche.
is always made from scratch.
Unless you buy Marie Collander's bullshit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, go high, go high.
Woo-hoo!
Or not, or low. Sorry, thank you for
Yeah.
not listening. Thank you for not listening. I would have got you killed. Is my stream lagging?
No.
Hang
It
on.
was just timing was where I had to shoot the hole.
No, I'm talking about...
I saw him backing up.
Somebody said my stream's lagging. Let me go look. I'm going to pull it up on...
Holy fuck.
Ching it.
Hey! Unless you buy we
Marie
broke the fucking top 20!
You're blinking. Or is that me?
No, he's not. He is not blinking.
Oh, then it's me.
Shit!
What the hell? Oh, people are disconnecting.
These guys
Oh, no,
can't drive for shit
Well, they
back
might be
here.
switching shifts.
What is with the friggin' connection? It has been crap all...
Hey, I'm fucking sick because we're in an Ohio server. And that motherfucker's at most 2 hours away from me.
Alright. Says the stream's fine. Tigers, what are you doing? I'm over here messing with stuff, making it blink.
Yep, those two beat the shit out of each other in one wreck.
Sorry, y'all,
That's
for the
great.
blinking. I think it's because I was clicking through stuff off screen. I hear lagging. I think it's like buffering and it's slowing down. If it's just
Okay.
behind,
Come on,
you
turn,
have
baby,
to
turn,
hit
baby.
fast
Come on.
forward and make it closer.
So, the definition of making something from scratch, it says to create something from scratch is to make it without any ingredients or materials that were prepared ahead of time.
Oh. So does that mean I have to get grow my own wheat to make bread? Is that making it from scratch? Like, is that what I have to do?
No, you just need the flour. I would assume you would just need the flour.
Yeah, but flour, I didn't make the flour, though.
You're taking it way too damn literal.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, where's the line of scratchness?
It's not that literal.
Because I made a buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese once from scratch. I'm like, well, you didn't make it from scratch because you bought the macaroni shells.
What'd you use, a Kraft? Oh, no. If they say that, they're full of shit. Because not everybody has the correct equipment to make macaroni sauce. Like, there is a point where you have to differentiate. Okay, you bought your pasta. Yeah, if you're Italian, smack on the hand. For the rest of the world, this is normal. We don't have everything to build to create pasta in our kitchen.
Yeah.
Now, if you went and bought some ragu bullshit sauce, that ain't scratch.
Well, how do you? So I have
Now,
to make my own sauce.
If you bought, now that comes with a caveat. Now, if you bought, tomato paste and, your seasonings in a bottle, that's still from scratch. You're still creating the sauce. Am I fair in that statement, Robin?
I'm sorry, I was not listening.
Oh God!
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Stoku.
Sorry.
So, like, buying pasta is one thing. Like, if you're making macaroni and you buy pasta, mulligan. Not gonna ding you for buying pasta because unless you're 100% Italian, you can get away with pasta.
We're up to 19th, by the way, and we're 2 laps ahead of Big Pig. Sorry.
Hold on.
But it's if you go and buy ragu and just dump ragu on it, it's no longer homemade.
I agree with you. That's correct.
But if you grab tomato paste and shit and your herbs and that, and you build your sauce, it's still a sauce. You built the sauce.
Yeah.
I'm not saying go get the tomatoes, stew the tomatoes, and create the paste.
Okay.
Agreed.
Oh, by the way, Bambino, I've never had Alfredo sauce ever.
Run me fucking to the bottom, asshole. I will run you wide as shit.
Don't try to hit him.
Oh, he fucking shoved me to the apron, dude. Where the fuck was I going to make the turn? I'm going to move him up the track. He wants to pinch.
No, we don't want to kill the car.
There's a point of doing it and not killing the car.
Off the track. You're good.
You have to understand, I have enough time in SimCar to know what I'm doing.
I know, but we don't want to start
I have a win over there, damn it.
That's partly what got, what's his name, killed last year. Because I think they were beefing.
Oh, Corn just dies because Corn dies.
I'm not talking about Corn. I mean, maybe it's him. I don't know who it was. Yeah, see, making a sandwich from scratch, you have to make your own sandwich meat. Does that count?
No.
Hey, Phil. We're having fun. We're doing good. We started 27th. We're up to 19th.
No, because you have to look at the way society is and what is normally acceptable in society to break down what your from scratch is.
Holy crap. I didn't even see him.
Thank you.
That was 3rd place,
I didn't even see a yellow flag.
Or I don't know who that was. It wasn't 3rd place. I don't know who that was.
Oh, my God.
Alfredo,
I'll be throwing this seat away after the weekend's over.
Alfredo sauce is cream, butter, and Parmesan cheese?
There can be a little more to it, but a very basic one, yes.
I had a physical recently, and I was told, even though I'm overweight, I'm still in really good health. Except for some high blood pressure. Slightly high blood pressure.
Slightly?
Yeah, slightly. But
when they take mine, the doctor loses his shit.
But if I don't get my weight down, eventually I'm going to have a heart attack or I'm going to have some cholesterol problems. Got to get it fixed. 2025 is going to be the year of Fit JD. I even started walking to work.
That was kind of why I was running the other nickname in Discord for a little while.
Of course, part of that was the tire being flat.
Who was that? Because I was taking the play off a G unit.
Crash. We're not going to be done till tomorrow morning. I can't do a league race. I put an announcement out though, letting people know. But at the end of the stream, I will be spinning the wheel for the League of Fortitude to see where we're going next week.
Fuck, he's gonna get to me at the bus stop.
By the way, you moved up a few spots in the league. So if I made special JD sauce, you guys want to hear this?
Slow car down low.
Do you guys want to know how to make JD sauce?
Multiple slow cars down low.
Yeah, just careful.
And that was third place.
And now it looks like you've got one in the gonna come in the middle of you.
Bread and
Oh, I
butter.
saw him come in and he flipped the lights, so we knew he was coming through.
AJ wants Jersey Giant.
Jersey Mike's is what you want.
No, Jersey Giant.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Bye bye.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Force it through, baby. You can lose that ass.
Lose that ass.
No, you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say. You're supposed to be like, what's her name? You're supposed to be like, what's her name? Say, smack that ass. Say it, Robin.
Oh no, that was a shake that ass.
Shake that ass.
No,
Watch
smack.
yourself.
Smack.
Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with.
No, smack.
I don't know. They were shaking that ass for some Kohl's cash there.
Oh my
Pop
god.
your and shake your ass this summer at Old Navy.
No, we do not say that button. Glitter sauce,
I
JD?
didn't.
No, not glitter. Oh,
Come on.
I could
Come on,
call
bitch,
it.
turn.
I could call it glitter sauce. No,
Holy shit.
JD sauce is mixing up A1, shredded cheese, ketchup, and butter.
The marbles are getting thick, and you lose fucking grip.
He says, "Don't."
It's gonna rain though. So my
Holy
grip's gonna be
fuck.
lost anyway.
Yeah, it should start raining here soon, but I don't see. Let's check the. Oh God! Stay right. Let's check the weather.
Holy fuck!
It's they
Grab
changed
the
it.
wall.
They changed it.
Like
It
a-
is
like a
still
trying to make you-
0%. They backed up the weather a little bit further. It will start raining.
Holy shit!
Oh,
It will
later.
start raining in
At
about
8
an
p.m.?
hour. Yeah. Jersey Mike's rules. Subway's disgusting now. I don't even like it.
So it's 5:13 currently in game.
Shredded cheddar.
And it should start raining
It's 5:13.
in game.
Holy shit!
Oh, it is 5:13. What am I thinking?
That would have been nice to know about.
What am I thinking? I thought it was 7:13. My bad.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was because it's military time.
Oh,
Sorry, Gary. I was
Oh.
looking at the weather.
Well, you'd think I would know military time, but for crying out loud, I got it wrong.
Oh.
You would think.
You would think.
You've got another. Oh, okay. Well,
So you might not get the rain. It might be me.
no, I'll probably be in there because by 8 p.m. in game,
Holy fuck!
it will be raining.
Robin doing
So
her
5,
her
6, 7,
customer
8.
service voice.
Even though my voice, I
This
literally
summer at
feel like
Old
I'm going
Navy.
through. I think I'm going through puberty sometimes.
You have a lovely voice. You're a siren.
Arr.
Remember, guys, rawr. Robin always wins.
Somebody want to order the fire hose to clean my rig?
Did you shit yourself?
There's been 3 points so far this stint that I've shit myself. I haven't fucked up the car though. I'm leaving that for somebody else to do. I'm
It'll
not
be
fucking
me.
the car up.
I will be the first one. It will
Hey,
be me.
Hey, SpongeBob.
So hi, it's you. You're the problem. It's you.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
What is your favorite song, Robin?
Come on, baby, dick.
Hold on, I'm watching Gary.
Oh,
My favorite song?
yeah.
Off the brake a little. There we go. Cut.
I don't really know.
What's that song you keep wanting to dance at in the bar?
The Wobble.
The Wobble, yeah. Is that it?
That doesn't. No, it's not.
Oh,
my
come
favorite song.
on!
Oh, he bopped you. He bopped you in the back. What a
Boppage.
turd.
Wow, Wow, good job. Good job.
No, Gary, don't fight.
Fucking
We
idiot.
have damage on the back end.
Motherfucker.
Hang on. It's very minimal. We're okay. Go back and look
Are you
at it.
able to hold onto it, or do you want to pit it?
Oh, I'm gonna drive the shit out of it. I'm now fucking pissed.
Oh yeah.
Love that. Okay.
Yeah, he gave you some damage.
He did give
Oh,
me
he
some
didn't even
boost.
fucking brake, dude.
The fuel is at. We still got 8 laps left.
I was gonna say I really like his name. Yes, I do.
Ryan Rainwater sounds like a.
He's a Native American.
It sounds like
It's like his IQ. It just drizzles.
My mind was so somewhere else.
Oh, you have 8 laps of fuel left.
Cool.
Subway used to be really good. Their bread is ass now. And
Okay. Go ahead.
And when they quit making their wraps, I just quit.
They don't make. Okay. In Michigan, so I just had Subway 2 days ago, and the bread was delicious. I don't usually eat the whole thing of bread, and I did this time because it was so good. I had Italian herbs and cheese, and they have wraps here.
Well, the
Now,
wraps they use now,
when
they just
Subway
use the
went
flat
to
bread.
shit. When Subway went to shit was when they got rid of the seafood and crab.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes. It was their old seafood sensation.
Never heard of it.
Would you ever eat octopus?
Good old calamari.
That's squid.
Same thing.
Wow.
Is it?
Well,
Close enough. It's
Stevens
delicious deep fried
Motorsport.
with an aioli.
Get out of
If
here.
he wants to
with
pick
those
if he wants to
words.
pick a fight, I will send the JD Army to spam your chat.
Stevens Motorsports.
The Jarmy.
Slow Man's Motorsports? What?
I'm deleting that comment. If you don't retract your statement.
I don't know why he says that. I didn't say anything bad about him.
Justice for seafood and crab.
It's just seafood and crab. I like lobster. Is Red Lobster gone? I heard they're out of business.
Nope. Ed Loser is still in existence.
What? Cheddar biscuits, sir.
Cheddar Bay biscuits. Cheddar Bay biscuits.
You can get those at the store.
Hey.
So my
you know
mom.
I'm
mom
pissed. I
seafood.
just ran my best lap in front of this asshole.
Good deal.
Okay, but keep it on the track.
You're picking a fight. You don't want to do that, dude.
No. Especially because then I have to get in the car after you. And if I get in the car after you and people are mad because they think that our team is turds and then they wreck me, I'm going to be very upset.
No, I'm talking about AJ.
Well,
he's picking a fight.
He's fucking at least another lap or two behind me and driving like a shit dick.
Oh, they're in P6. That's pretty good. I haven't even driven the car yet.
Are you?
Oh, no. Again. Watch out. Watch out.
I got dumped. I got fucking dumped.
You are pathetic, dog. That was a great way to dump me.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I don't think he got any damage
He
for
says-
that, but
This guy says the game. That's not the right guy. Who was that?
the game. What's the game? You just lost
You
the
lost
game?
the game.
Oh, I just lost the game. Damn
42.
it.
42.
42?
Yep, now you just lost the game again.
I don't...
What?
What?
Anytime you think about 42, you lose the game.
I never heard that part. Chapter 11 bankruptcy, Sarge says about Red Lobster. So my mom
Still in
loves
existence.
my mom loves
They've
seafood,
closed.
and whenever we
They've
do
closed places,
a mother-son
but
thing,
they're still around.
we would go to Red Lobster. You got to slow down, by the way. I don't know if you know. Just letting you know. just
How
in case.
fucking far behind are you?
Yeah, you're like
Am I?
not.
I'm right there. I'm live. It's,
What are you talking about, a
see-
slowdown?
He has a slowdown.
He has a blue flag because there's a faster car coming behind
I
him.
see a flashing black flag
Where?
on my screen.
Show me your screen.
I can't while I'm streaming.
Oh. I'll show you mine.
Send a picture. You got your phone, send her a picture.
What are you so mad at me for?
Because if he has a black flag, we need to figure out how to clear it.
It's a
Like,
flashing one,
we
like
need to
it's a
serve it.
slowdown. Chat, am I losing my mind? Tell him I see a flashing black flag. It's
Oh,
right
yeah, I
here.
forgot I'm looking at your screen. I don't see a black flag. I don't see that on your...
It's behind the...
Oh, yeah, it is.
I don't know why.
What the hell?
So, don't worry about it. As long as you don't see it on yours, then that's all that matters.
Nope.
Now it's gone. So, don't know what that was about.
Weird.
I'm not spotting him, JD. I know I'm not spotting him. He doesn't want me to spot him. So he can hear the, for the, spotter. Same thing for Dollar Tree, Family Dollar. It's somehow able to specialize more stuff. I don't know how. I don't know how either. So, Dollar Tree, I used to go there and get their little mozzarella sticks for $1. Back when I was in the land of really struggling. Oh, U.S. Yeah, clear it on.
God, that big motor Merc has the power.
Watch this guy behind you. They've been a little reckless driving around. But I think it's a different driver now, but... Who all here thinks Robin still sounds like a teenager?
You about ready to jump in this puppy, Robin, or no?
Cars coming out of the pits.
Sure, yeah. I'll jump in.
Well, I'm about...
Yeah, when you pit, I'll jump in.
Yeah, I would say it'll be about 2 full stints.
Oh, shit, I gotta
finish
ordering AJ's food. Give me 1 second.
We are getting... That's going to be about 40 minutes early, so we're getting a little bit behind with our times. I'll try to even it out in my stint.
We were a half hour... We were a half hour early.
Because you're an idiot. That guy was a dick.
Did you see that?
He almost ran right into
my
Gary.
asshole fucking clenched. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Oh, he says... Oh, Rory says, I think the black flag's a warning about not letting faster cars by quickly enough if they're right on your butt. Maybe it is.
No, it's not.
I don't think that they're supposed to.
Yeah, it's passing... Well, yeah, now it's flashing again with the blue flag.
That's weird.
Your shit's weird.
Yeah, mine's not showing
because I'm looking in VR and it's not there, dog.
Mine is showing that it is.
Maybe you have a different, like...
Is it part of your DRE and shit?
Maybe. But every time that the blue flag shows up, the black flag shows up with it. And that's part of iRacing. That's not my third-party stuff. That's weird. I wouldn't worry about it.
Gone now?
Yeah, it disappears with the blue flag. See, there it is again.
You got an issue with your shit then.
I don't have an issue. It just shows up whenever the blue flag does.
I don't want Jersey Giant.
Yeah, you want to shove it in deep and try to pinch me. That's what happens, dog.
Here he comes again. This guy is a
fucking weapon. Let's see if he blows this corner again like an idiot.
We're still ahead of Big Pig.
We should still be in the top 20, damn it.
We're in 17th now.
We are 17th.
We are moving up.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
So Gary, when you pit...
Oh
hey, look, there's that moron.
There he goes again. What position is he in?
It's
12th in fucking GT3 or GTP.
It's a known bug, he says. Some people get it, some people don't. So it's bugged out.
Oh, thank you. You must have Googled that. Thank you for looking it up for us.
This fucker's gonna try to shove it in on me.
The chat is MVPs.
We're gonna break that one and let him fuck it up. Go for it, bitch. That's a slowdown. Nope.
Ooh, no
just off track.
slowdown.
You've
That was
mowed,
right on the edge of that fucking slowdown.
You've mowed that part of grass so many times.
Oh, that
Every
fucking corner is
time.
gonna be mud, bro.
Take the inside here.
Where am I at on fuel? I should be at 2 laps.
You have
2.9, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Hey, T-Bones.
Hey, T-Bones.
He says, hi,
Whoa.
JD, hi, Robin, and hi, whoever else is here. Hey, whoever
It's
else.
Gary. It's Robin,
Oh,
JD, and Gary.
gosh!
He's fine. He's fine.
I was just wondering if that dude was going to come down. He's doing good. He's doing fine.
Oh, he was gonna get fucking moved if he came in. I was already at a bad angle because of one, and he tried to take it. Fuck that asshole behind me, too. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
He's not... Please excuse Gary's tenacity.
Come on,
I
baby.
think
Stick.
that Jane Astra in the 026 car
Yeah.
is part of the Intuit Esports, like the female racing team for road.
Let's check out
I
her
think
name.
that's who that is.
All right, somebody
What
keep
number?
my fuel up on their screen.
026.
I'm trying to milk a little bit out of it. I need somebody to keep live fuel tabs.
All right. Just check out the 026 here. What's the name of their team?
Roll the center, back on power.
Oh, Astra Racing Pink. Jane
Fuel?
Astra, Matthew, Mikey.
2.1.
Nope.
2.1. All right.
There's no
2.0.
I gotta gain a little bit more to put this thing in on empty. Okay.
1.9.
Golly, with this.
Are you going to make it a whole lap?
Yeah.
This thing doesn't like it whenever I turn stuff on and off. I gotta stop doing that.
The worst timing to get a stomach ache.
I'm tired. We are in the GT3 class. Started in 27th, we're up to 17th. There are 38 GT3 drivers and 21 GTPs.
Do I have time to go to the bathroom?
You should, if you turbo piss.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Worst case, I'll go back out if you're not here. We'll do what I did with Joe. We'll just do a short pit.
But you're going to have some damage to fix anyway.
Oh, yeah. Keep an eye on my fuel. I don't want to have to tow this fucking thing.
1.4, you got to bring it in here.
No, we're good. 1.4, we're good.
Well, you're going another lap?
Yep.
All right.
See, because if you keep an eye on it, I should be at 1.0 just past the entrance. That's why I'm lifting earlier and trying to shorten it. Fuel?
1.0.
Yes, I got what I needed.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
She's getting in the car. Remember, you got to go back up on my front wing, or JD, or front bar.
One click.
For her, you're going to want to go probably 4.
4 clicks.
Because it was like 90 when it started, and I dropped it way down.
Oh, I can't even move it. Oh, I gotta be true crew chief.
You got to go in its... Yeah.
So you want to take it from 30 degrees to 90 degrees.
It's where it was before I got in the car. I don't want to give her a loose setup like this.
Yeah, so what about rear and rear wing?
I would leave the rear, and I'd leave the wing in it. That should help her. It's gonna... Well, no, go down 1 click on the rear wing. Because I throw a wrench at this setup for me.
I am freaking out, but it's going to be fine.
You're golden. I put the setup back to where it was, so you have a stable baseline to feel out. Because I set this thing up a lot looser than the default set. "24 seconds of repairs. I'm out of the car."
Robin
I'm in the
Stevens
car.
is in the car.
I'm scared.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, they've already wrecked out some, so you're golden. Just chillax and let it ride.
Yeah, let the repairs fix too.
You're going to back up your corners a little bit because it's going to be tight.
Fabulous.
Wait. Hold on a second. What in the world did you just say?
Me?
I'm sorry, dude. I almost.
Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody's mad.
Wait. Why am I still... Why does it say break? Okay, there we go.
There you go.
That was weird.
You got the damage fix? It looks like it.
I hope so.
Yay, we are now on track with Rubinski. Robinette.
You guys ready for a wild ride? Because it's about to be one.
Send that shit, girl.
Let's get Robin some chairs. Go, Robin!
Great.
Just remember, tires are cold.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
GTP looking outside, good. Or right. I am tired. I don't know why. Feel pretty good though.
This steering feels weird.
Bryce says, "Get Robin some chairs." What? What the hell? Tails, what the hell is that, dude? You just donated $200.
What?
Are you crazy? You don't gotta do that.
Amazing.
Dude.
That's so nice.
Oh.
Can you read it, please?
Yeah, hang on. Hey, JD, how you're doing? Good with the gang? How are the parent sweethearts of iRacing Sweetheart? And how are you? I've heard some things happening in the iRacing community and not probably good, but I'm not a part of said community, so I kind of want to clear the fog of it. What? Are you part of the Discord? You can. I mean, I would want you to be a part of it. That is extremely generous. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Generous. That is like I've never gotten anything close to that before. I'm awestruck. That is extremely nice of you. And I think you're going in the Hall of Fame for that. Jeez Lou. Crazy Canadian. Oh man. I don't know what to say. That's very, very nice. Thank you, Tails. And
Thank you.
now I want to make sure I answer all your questions at the very least. We're doing very, very well. For this race, we got Gary, me, Robin, and Joe Sullivan. You're all right, Robin. Just turn it right. My dad is doing much better. He had some surgeries done. And his heart's okay. For those of you who don't know, he had a heart attack. But he's fine. Oh crap! With the glitching. You heard some things are happening in the iRacing community. Like what kind of things? If they're not good, too. Oh, you're not a part of the iRacing community, so you don't have iRacing. What have you been hearing? Because I haven't heard anything bad. I cannot believe you donated that, dude. That is really, really nice. Most certainly do
I'm in
not.
the car.
I guess so.
I'm kidding.
You most certainly never ever have to donate like that. You don't have to donate anything. This is completely free. But I will use that for something to improve the channel.
Real Canadian Monopoly money.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That is insane. I've never even seen a donation like that, let alone for me. Wow. That is very, very nice. I'm gonna go see, AJ was just in here talking crap. I'm gonna be like, well, I got a Tails. Do you have a Tails? Tails X Fries, also known as Little Jeremy. About the fan base being more toxic than usual and giving threats to each other. But that's what I'm hearing. Oh, that's just part of iRacing. Is it, like, have you been hearing it for this race? Or, like, the 24-hour race? Or are you just hearing a lot of it more in general? Because it seems about the same to me. Of course, Gary was kind of losing his cool a little bit, weren't you, Gary?
Gary's taking a break.
Uh-oh. Whew. Sorry. I should try spotting for you a little bit better. Also, if I didn't have the YouTube cap, I would have sent $500. Shoot, dude. Dude. I almost want to say, please don't. Because I'll feel bad. I'm just glad to have you guys here with me. I really am. I have to dedicate a race for you in the Fortitude. I have a special... oh my goodness! Oh no. The back...
Should I tow?
No, drive it. But I would get it in the pits. You lost your front and back.
I can't.
You're okay. Or the front's gone, the back's gone. I would get it fixed. You have a meatball?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh, the back now fell off. That's okay. You kind of got overwhelmed there with the people crowding you. Do you want me to...
this car doesn't feel good.
Huh?
This car does not feel good. I don't know what happened to the setup, but it's completely wrong.
Oh, boy.
It's 100% not what I have been using.
I swear I loaded it in, but I have a feeling it wasn't loaded in because it only says Daytona on it.
What? You don't have the right setup in here?
I suspect that may have happened. I remember loading it in when I got in. Unless maybe it was because Sullivan started, maybe? I don't know.
Well, we're fucked. I'm sorry.
How bad is it?
655 of required and 426 of optional.
That's alright. We're just taking a break.
You shouldn't have me on your team.
What are you talking about? I love having you on my team.
I wrecked the car.
It happens. What did I say in the beginning? I said, should we wreck it? Besides, that's not even that bad. I wrecked it where we had over 40 minutes of damage at Le Mans.
I just don't do road. I don't even know why I try these special events because I just get so...
It's scary.
Like, I literally I cannot do it. I don't even know why I try because I fail every single time.
It's okay. I like racing with you. I like doing this with you and Gary and Joe and whoever else. I like to do it. I would much rather race with you guys than people who are like ridiculous I rating and going to guarantee a win, and I hate being around them or whatever. Oh crap, my mouse just died. Hang on, y'all. I gotta plug my mouse in. So, do not feel bad.
I just don't even know why I try. I am just not built for road racing.
Didn't you start in the road racing?
I mean, I started in a little bit of both, but I did open wheel.
I swear you used to race the Ferrari. The very first thing you ever did was Ferrari races at whatever that track is.
Long Beach.
Yeah. Yeah, Robin, you were a victim of brainless racing.
Yeah, because I have no brain. It was on me. I did it wrong.
Everyone is telling you it's not your fault.
But it was.
No, it wasn't. Let's go back and look at it. Let's go back in time.
Well, I got loose, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Gary... Hang on. Okay. You get in there. They're already kind of passing you on the right. You're giving them lots of room. It just sucks you had to come out in that angle, and unfortunately you get booped right into the wall. So, that's okay. Ooh. That wreck was not your fault, Robin. You got bumped in the rear and sent to the wall. Got loose. I don't think the LMP was expecting that. Got into you. Yeah. It's not your fault. I love that you're a part of this. So. Oh.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
Tails. That's nice. Poor Robin. But
no, it's just Robin doesn't know what she's doing.
It's okay. Not that you don't know what you're doing. It's hard. It's not easy. So, even though you spun a little bit, racing is racing. There's nothing you could have done about that spin. What could have happened? Someone could have looked a bit better and dodged you were in. Yeah, it's just one of those racing incidents. It could have been a lot worse. We could have a half hour longer more repairs. So it's good that you kept it off the walls as well as you did.
Yeah.
And it just sucks that you had to take such an unnatural angle. So, it also doesn't help that I probably screwed us by not getting the right setup in there. But I swear I loaded it in.
It's crazy how different it feels.
Well, Gary also did some other stuff to it. I don't know what he moved. I know the wing is off and the rear ARB is off. I don't know what all he did to it, but I'm looking at it and it's blue, which means it's changed. Maybe if I try putting it back?
You can put it back to the original, but what was the original? Do you know?
I don't. I would have to see if it's... I would have to see if it be 0 and 0. It's white here, so that means that it's probably was stuck here. I think that's what that means. Should I do that? Robin?
Hold on, I'm having AJ take a look. He's right here.
Did the ass walk around?
It's doing this.
The ABS is different and the traction control settings different as well.
ABS is different and the traction setting control is different?
I don't know what all he might have changed.
He doesn't know what he changed.
So the traction control's high, so you should be fine there. I'm gonna up your ABS a tick.
Gary had this ARB at 30.
What's it supposed to be?
I think 40,
I don't know.
I think 45 is where it's white. See?
Oh, because it's white, that means it's normal.
Yeah, have him try 45.
I'm gonna put everything
this
back
is,
to where it
I'm
was.
racing.
Yeah, I know. Can you have JD send this setup to like Nick, and I can have him load it up and see what the default setup is?
Can you have
Send me
JD
a
send this setup to Nick, the original setup to Nick, and he'll
I don't know how to send
try
the
to get it.
original. I'm sure that this is normal because it's white. I don't know how to send them the original setup because I don't have that in the folders.
Hey, it's me. Do you have the original setup?
The one that we made?
The one that you guys were originally running without the changes.
Let me see. Let's see. This is the Ferrari 296 GT3. I just had the one that we were working on that supposedly didn't get loaded in. So, no, not really.
So what setup are you running?
I think it's the default. It just says Daytona.
Okay, so you're running a Daytona set.
Yeah.
It's drivable. You're going to have to play with the ARBs to get it to where you want it, though.
Yeah.
So
We'll start it
keep messing with it. You might have to take and if it's oversteering, put pressure in the rears. If it's understeering, take pressure out. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
And kind of go from there. But that's the best that I can give you.
Yeah. Yeah. I must not have loaded it in right or something.
Try adding a degree of wing to it too.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't the right setup because the endurance lights aren't fitted. So I can tell you this isn't the right set.
Jeez.
Well, you're not going to need endurance lights here anyways.
I know, but the one we were working on had the endurance lights. I just opened the setup to look.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you back to Robin.
I'll take the blame on that one, y'all. I swear I loaded it in.
He made my headset way too big for my head.
Hey, you know what?
Yes, I'm saying you have a big head.
I like this setup a little bit more. It's a little more comfortable for me.
God, I still can't believe you donated that, Tails. That's just nuts to me.
So I was over in another YouTube. What happened?
I just wrecked it. I told you I would be the one to wreck it.
She didn't wreck it. She got wrecked.
Hey, what I could say is, I fully expected it to be me. So no offense to you, but I'm glad
it wasn't
did
you,
and I didn't. Uh huh.
Oh my god.
I feel like we all always think that way. We're always glad it's somebody else.
My luck at Daytona in SimCar was horrible.
Oh.
I almost murdered one of the admins.
Well, here's
I've wrecked out multiple of my own teammates.
So here's the thing.
I have bad luck here.
Here's the thing. Sullivan said he loaded the setup I shared. So we should have it. It should be loaded.
It's different because it's missing the endurance lights, the gearbox is different, and this has wing in it. Ours didn't have wing in it.
You said he loaded
That's
it.
the only reason I know it's different is 3 key things that I changed were totally different when I got in the car.
It didn't load it for some reason then. I don't know why. I had it prepared and ready to go. But either way, we'll deal.
Hey, shit happens.
We'll deal. We're gonna get out of here. At least we got our front and back end back on. How much more time we got?
Were you way loose, way tight? What were you feeling, Robin?
I don't know. I was wiggly.
So loose. Wiggly is loose. Loosey goose.
If she was loose, put two. trying to think if we want to put 1 or 2 in the rear wing to
Already-
tighten that thing up a
I already
bit.
put 1 in there. I would start with 1.
If she's loosey-goosey, the other thing you could do is take 1 click out of the rear anti-roll. The only thing that's going to hinder you is in the real slow speed stuff.
Okay.
It's going to allow the back of the car to roll.
Now, I can at least...
So
yeah, we'll go
you're
ahead
gonna
and do
bury
that.
a tire.
We'll do that and see just how she rolls.
I
I
have
don't
20 seconds. 18,
Yeah, I don't want to.
17.
Okay.
I don't want to crank the front up because that will create a horrible plow. And that's more what I'm worried about, is making it plow way too much for you.
Just be aware they might tires might be a little slippery at first because they're cold. So, well, at least we can get some fresh fuel in there.
Hey,
and some fresh tires.
Joe scratched it. I got the ass smacked. You just said you boys are amateurs.
That means I'm gonna destroy the dang thing.
That's what I just did.
No, you didn't destroy it. That was only 10 minutes. That's nothing.
I'm not at my screen. How's the car looking with the repairs, JD?
Looks fine. Looks new.
Okay.
She got it all fixed.
I mean, we can live with aero damage. We can adjust for aero damage. As long as we don't have permanent wheel damage, we're good.
I gotta figure out a
That's
way
the
to
big
fix
thing.
the frame rate issues I'm having, because it is glitchy. I've never had frame rate issues like this. AJ said he was having frame rate issues too.
God, for like 2 hours last night, he was trying to figure out how to fix it.
Oh, dude, I was not
Like,
happy
look at
with
that.
the level
That's
in my
friggin'
VR, but
terrible.
I turned all my settings down to medium or low.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick.
It helped.
I'm gonna
It
do
looks
that.
like
I'm gonna do that real. Wait, is that graphic or replay though?
graphic. Well,
let me do.
I did
replay,
graphic,
too.
and it seemed okay for me.
I already have these on. Okay, so let me make some adjustments. And
you might have to do replay, but
yeah, because
I
I'm
don't know if it's
watching
using graphic or replay for what you're doing.
Yeah,
that
helped it a little bit. I'm gonna watch for a while and see what it does. Some of it you might need to leave and come back, but that's already way better.
All the stuff that I changed was live changes because I just did the left column. I didn't touch anything else.
I'm over 70, and I'm pretty sure I haven't been over 70, but we're gonna know once we get to the infield because that's
JD,
where it drops. Yes.
You really want to help it? Go in and turn off the 2048 20 by 2048 car paints.
Are you sure?
It's gonna look like dog water, but that'll free up VRAM.
I just don't know why it's so bad. It's never this bad.
Because we have so many cars on this track.
Yeah, but I've done IMSA races, though.
Yeah, but IMSA races aren't packed to the gills, dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is you're running into the same thing I was running into with Fast Car when we had the packed house.
Yeah.
I struggle packed house in Fast Car.
I just don't understand.
Also, if you're loose, we can move your brake bias forward a little bit too. That'll help, but you're going to have longer braking distances. But
Rain clouds.
Yeah, he says he sees rain clouds. Let me check the weather.
I got about 2 hours in game until it rains.
No rain on radar yet, but it is going to rain for a few hours.
You'll be out of the car then.
It's going to rain for a couple hours here in a little bit.
Yeah, JD will have it.
Yep. And then I think it's going to go from JD to me. That way you can get a break. And then we'll put you back in and rotate you out with Joe.
Dang it, I forgot to brag to AJ what Tails did.
I tried telling him and he was ignoring me.
Hey, tell me if you guys hear this, because I need to know.
Yep.
Okay. My
Oh
bad.
yeah. That was loud and clear.
My bad.
Need to set up a noise gate on that mic for you.
I have one. It's just not strong enough.
Apparently your farts are just wicked loud.
I go for volume.
Clearly.
I'm still waiting for one of the chick I work with to send me a Teams message.
What do you mean?
Well, she's a gamer, and I did a laptop replacement for her that she could send videos of what it did. Every time I would connect to her laptop, it would behave. She's like, I know you think I'm crazy. I'm like, no.
No.
Like, you have video proof. I know what it's doing, and it also knows that I'm connected. So it's like, nope, I behave now. But no, she I know she's going to be watching on and off through today.
Nothing on stream?
Does she race?
No, she's more
Can I convince her to start racing?
she'd have to buy a gaming PC and
I'll
then a
give
wheel
her
and
my
everything
old
else.
wheel when I get my new
'Cause
one.
She's a console gamer. She's PS5, I think. Yeah, no, she's PS5.
Not a consi.
Yeah. Hey, gamer's gamer.
I'm just kidding.
Even if it's on a Switch.
I'm testing the FPS here.
Which reminds me, I need to dig that out so I have something to do.
That's
I'm not
little
racing.
better. Still not
I could
great.
plug my Switch in.
Oh, no.
Hey, you know what though? That little pit stop to fix damage will get us back on track with our times, I think.
Yeah.
That's 10 minutes. It gets us a little bit. Like, I know I have to make an adjustment in my setup to run longer. I
Wait,
figured
are we
you
an
were
hour
in,
behind?
and
What?
I'd give you a shot to get in.
What?
We started, time-wise, 7:30.
Yeah.
Because of Q, instead of 8. So that put us a little behind.
You technically.
And then I let Joe out a little early and got in a little early.
We have 20 hours and 4 minutes left, so you were technically supposed to start in 4 minutes.
I thought I was starting at 12.
What?
Wasn't I starting at noon?
7:45 start because of quali at 7:30.
No, she's talking about her stint. She was
right.
No, you were doing 12 to 2, but that would really be.
I got in the car at 11.
We started. What time did we take the green flag? 7:30 your time.
7:40, 7:45.
Yeah,
because quali was 7:30.
Yeah, so
everything got shoved up a half hour, and Joe didn't have full fuel for his first one, so it kind of chopped the time up a little bit.
Yeah, so I don't know why we're so far off.
We're gonna pick it up somewhere. JD or I will pick up a little extra time in our stints,
because I wasn't supposed to start till
square.
2, and Robin's already been going for like half hour, and it's 10:40 or 11:40, I guess you could say. I don't friggin' know. I can't do the time differences.
You're good. You're good. I've got a calc on it. So basically, it'll work out, because worst case we'll keep it a half hour off, and then I'll just run 2.5 hours to finish it out.
I'm just gonna talk in Eastern time because you guys are Eastern, just to make it simple. So I was supposed to take over at 2. And it's 11.
And you're going to take over about what? Yeah, you're going to take over between 1 and 1:30.
Maybe I'll just run it long.
I'm kind of figuring you're going to run a little long. I'm going to run a little long.
Or like I said, we can just friggin' wing it. I don't care.
I kind of think that part of this we're going to wing it because of the time shift in it. Because Joe won't be back in time to jump in.
Yeah, because we are ahead of
roll
time. Because we're ahead of schedule. He won't be back.
Yeah.
From his game.
So we'll run an extra tank somewhere to make the time up to get him in the car.
That's why I told, and I warned everybody about this. 4 people is a hard thing to do.
Oh, this is gonna kick our ass, but whatever. I have run the longest I have at Daytona and not killed a car already.
Yeah.
Sorry, George.
Like, I am way ahead of where I should be. I didn't kill the car yet. I'm already winning.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
No, I killed the car already.
Oh, I thought.
Oh no!
Go right. There you go. I'm gonna leave the session and come back in to see if this fixes my FPS issues. Okay. Okay.
Do you want me as over spotter? Do you have DRE going?
Yeah.
Robin?
Watch her for a second. I want to see if these settings will change if I come back in.
Give me 2 seconds to get the VR back on my face.
Let me just save. I gotta save the replay. This will take me a minute.
Okay, VR's
Jeff Gordon
on.
is the grand for the Chili Bowl. Roy says gamers are gamers except those mobile people.
Do you want me watching in front of you or behind you? What do you prefer, Robin?
I don't know.
I just want to reset this, see if those changes take place, and see if the FPS is better. Because once
in front of me,
once night hits and then we get rain, it's gonna friggin' be
You're good.
terrible.
You got 2 cars.
Ali, take your time saving, why don't you? Jeez, Lou.
Okay.
Shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, I think I'm just staying in the sim the whole time.
Shouldn't have saved the replay.
Oh, you need to save it because there were great clips and stuff we got to look at.
There it goes. Okay, let's rejoin.
All right, you're good. You're good.
Whenever you're ready, game. Oh, I gotta go over here. Close this. All right, let's get this back up.
Great exit out of that corner. You pulled on the guy behind you.
Work. There we go. Hopefully this will help the frame rate a little bit. We got 36 people in here. What's up, guys? We've been going for about 4 hours
Robin,
now. I'm just leaving to see if I can get my FPS up.
Yes, Gary?
That long sweeping right-hander, go a little deeper and a little wider before you cut in.
I will try.
It'll help you through the center. Because I saw you have tag to brakes a second time.
Yeah.
It'll help you roll that center a little easier, and it doesn't want to jump out as much.
Validating installation. This thing better not.
Sorry, I didn't even see that psycho shoot it in there.
It's fine. I felt it.
Y'all.
You got 2, 1 below. You got a LMP coming.
Come on.
He's high. He's high. You're good.
That has so many people in it. This thing is just bugging out like a son of a gun.
Yep.
All right, Tigers. I'll see you later.
You're going to have another LMP coming up through there in a second. You're good now. You're good. He's looking in. Nope, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Launch.
My dog, she can tell that I'm stressed. She's over here literally like sobbing, like growling at me now.
Bear with me, guys. I'll get it back up.
All right. So you're good.
Join.
All right. Stay wide, just a little wider, a little wider. Now roll in.
I just need to sit and wait, I think. It just takes forever. It took forever for you to join, didn't it?
I see what you're saying.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You were still a little early. You don't want to be down on those curbs at first. You want to use those curbs mid to late. And he's coming hot. He's down low. You're good. You got him 1-3 on the next car.
Sometimes you just got to restart it, y'all.
You're going to have a GTP coming up on you for the bus stop.
Sorry for the technical difficulties.
Back down. You're good. You're good. You come out, stay low. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stay low. You're golden.
Thank you.
You spot too much. Just kidding.
I can't turn to see behind me, so I'm trying to base it off time.
Oh my God,
And
Minnie, I need you to get off
is.
of me. Oh my God.
Uh-oh, there's a woofer. A woofer in the racer lap. What's she doing?
I don't know. She's barking at me and she's like on my legs.
I heard a
jumping
woof.
up on me. Can somebody please tell AJ to come get her? I don't know what she needs, but she is literally getting in the middle of my feet.
JD, are you?
Hang on,
I'm back in the spot.
I'm still
okay.
I'm still loading.
Ping AJ then while I'm spotting.
Okay.
You got 5.5 back. You're golden.
Oh, I didn't do what you said. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
No, you're fine. I'm Robin. You run your race how you want to run it. I'm just trying to show you that it should feel a little bit better.
Yeah, and it
running
did
that
feel
out
better.
wider.
It did feel better when I did it, but now I'm forgetting. I forgot that I needed to try to do that.
Hey, Josh.
I don't want to. I just want to throw it out there to help. I don't want to try to change how you want to run it if you're comfortable, you know?
Jeffrey, what's going on? How you guys doing?
You've got 2 GTPs coming. They're going to pass you in the next in the big corner in 3. So when you come out of here, stay low, stay low. Beautiful.
All right, let's see. Let's get Robin back in here. Let's see let's get situated.
Did you contact AJ?
I sent him a text.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's get situated. Boy, it's even worse right now, but we're gonna let it get situated.
Give it a minute; it'll free up because mine was horrid when I first joined.
I've never had such frame rate issues ever.
Trading paints is trying to catch up, dude.
Yeah,
That's really what's hurting us.
Well.
Right side.
He's diving. He's diving.
Still there at your door. Corner clear.
Idiot.
That was a close one.
How's your frame rate while driving?
52.
Okay, that's good.
Wreck, he's in the grass. He's in the grass. You're good. You're good.
He's coming up on the right
He's coming
side.
back out. Go wide. Go wide. All right. He's going to be slow with dirty tires.
Oh my God.
Very nice, Robin. Very nice.
RC Chili Bowl. Cool. Yeah, I was a little concerned once it hit night how bad the FPS we get. Last year I had hardly any issues whatsoever.
Are you?
I'm back.
Are you using third or fourth gear through the bus stop, Robin?
I don't know. Second.
Okay. I'm looking at your line. I'm trying to see if I can give you anything to help you. So I'm just trying to understand what you're doing, where you're at. So if I can give you a tip that'll be useful,
I'm
I
just
will.
being slow. That's all.
Well, you're gaining spots back. You've gained 3 since just I've been gone.
Slow and steady is all we ask for.
Yeah. Of course, you can't help it if someone
give-
destroys your rear end.
If I can give you any tips to make it so the car feels better, I will. Other than that, you run whatever's comfortable for you. And this guy's probably going to catch you coming out of the sweeper. Remember to go a little deeper and go wide into the sweeper.
Shadow, maybe?
There you... Yes, girl, that's it.
See if that helps.
We're still too wide at the end there.
Well, no,
I should have
actually,
stayed closer.
The exit, you want to let it roll almost all the way out. You want to apex lay and let it float all the way out to almost to the curb on the outside. But you did.
Medium?
That was beautiful.
Medium.
But where you pulled that back in, it was exactly what I was talking about, to get the rotation, and then it gives you a much cleaner drive off.
Robin T-Bone says he loves the team name.
You do?
Yep.
Thank you.
We're trying to beat there's actually another pig team.
Uh-huh.
And we're trying to defeat them. I don't know where they're at, though.
Yeah. I think that they are ahead of us now because I broke the car.
Yeah, she broke the car, but it wasn't really her fault.
They were 2 laps down from us, I think.
Yeah, they're ahead of us, but nobody cares. We'll get them.
Yeah, nobody cares. What we care about is Team Piggy.
There's a wreck. Where is it? Oh, okay. It's nowhere.
I'm checking the... All right. Well, that at least got me about 7 or 8 frames higher, so we're good. We can deal with that.
Deadass Racing's out.
Let's put it in this
ML2
view.
is way behind.
Look how pretty the sunset is.
It is really pretty.
Ahead. We're ahead of some GTPs, man. That's
the fact
beautiful.
that I'm able to do this, oh, I did it wrong. The fact that I'm able to race this track without a line is crazy to me.
Are you enjoying the car, though?
Yeah, I do like this car a lot. I've always liked this car.
You're a girl and you like the Ferrari. I'm shocked.
That was a gorgeous exit.
Yeah, that
out
was good.
On the 2. That was...
Can we get some cheers for Robin in the chat and tell her how glad we are that she's here?
Cheers for Robin!
Because she feels bad about putting the car in the wall, even though it wasn't really her fault. And didn't even do that much damage. It was only 10 minutes. What in the world? Oh, there you go. Good job. That's what I'm talking about. Yay!
What happens when you get overzealous and you're trying to pass somebody? You fucking wreck your car.
Those GTPs are dangerous.
Freaking bone
Dude,
bag.
they're a weapon.
Bone bag. There she said it. She said
coming
bone
up
bag.
hot.
Yeah, you got a friggin' army behind you right now, though.
Oh, don't say that.
You're all right.
I don't want to know.
You got time.
Okay.
You got time. You're good. You're good. You got time.
Well, actually, it's not really that bad. She's like, I don't want to know.
Yeah, no, I don't want to know, honestly.
You got a GTP coming. He backed off. There he goes.
Would it make you feel better if I told you how particularly ravishing you look this morning?
Seeing as how I haven't taken a shower yet, and I'm still wearing my pajamas, I doubt that what you're saying is accurate.
That's, like, you don't even know what guys like, okay? The perfect thing the perfect chick is the girl that gets on iRacing in her PJs and hangs out with us. And it's just fun.
Stay in. Beautiful, beautiful.
Like, is that not the dream?
Well, I guess isn't AJ lucky then?
Crash says that's called a rhythm, Robin.
Stay up, stay up.
Rory, what do the chairs mean?
Sorry, saw that idiot shoving it through the bottom.
Okay, I felt it too.
All right.
JD, you want to know what sweatshirt I have on though?
You got two coming. Stay.
I'm gonna stay up here. It's safer for
Yep.
me.
What sweater do you have?
This guy back down behind you, so you're
One
good.
from Pensacola that says positive vibes only.
Ah, that was when you came and
It's like
visited.
it's the beach scene where it's like a tropical palm tree, and a sunset.
Oh, you said chairs for Robin. So we put chairs in the chat.
Not cheers.
Chairs. So, when was the last time you actually went to the beach? Just before that.
I was at the beach when we were in Daytona in that February.
Okay, so... But you don't see the beach very often.
Yeah, I do. We are surrounded by
You
beaches.
got one coming. He's looking outside. He's looking outside. You're good.
Damn! Did he hit you?
Yeah, just a little, but I had nowhere else to go. Where did you want me to go?
Dang it. You got a little bit of damage on your left rear. They just keep running us over. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll get it fixed next time we pull into pits. Because the way you look at the beach is how I look at snow.
You better go visit home because it's about to snow for your family.
It's going to snow here.
Well, okay, but it's going to snow in Pensacola.
It's not going to snow in Pensacola.
Yeah, it is,
Oh,
JD.
yeah, it is. Buddy, it's going to snow everywhere, pretty much on the eastern seaboard.
Are we excited?
Ugly. You're going to watch Florida shut down.
I love the snow. All the kids are going to be calling for school to be out, for sure.
It's going to be so cold here for 2 days that school's going to be out.
Get it, Gabe. You got it, buddy.
Ooh, boy. Good job. Good job. Robin's like, I hate the bus stop.
I don't think she hates the bus stop. I think she hates GTPs at the bus stop.
I hate being in a group of people.
Does the
At
car
bus
feel
stop.
better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I don't really know what we did to it, but it feels better.
Mess with the ARB in the wing. I put it back to where it was. It's sitting at the default positions. Well, the ARB might be a little less, but everything else is back to default, I'm pretty sure. Snowing in PA.
Well, that's normal.
How come PA, Pennsylvania?
Driving it?
How come Pennsylvania people say PA, but I don't ever say FL? I don't think you ever say OH. Why is it always PA?
Oh, we say OH a lot, but it's also followed by IO. And that's especially with Michigan people in the chat.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like you.
Hey, my issue's more with the other Michigan team. Michigan State's cool.
Michigan State is my team. Michigan Wolverines is AJ's team.
Roy, the thing is we're not equipped to deal with that. Like when we had that ice storm, it wasn't snow. It just froze. It just rained real hard and then it froze. We don't have salt. We don't have things to deal with that. We're all built for hurricanes down there.
Yeah, we don't have a hate rivalry with Michigan State.
T-Bone says, don't forget Robin's a Spartans fan.
Robin is a Spartans fan. Go green.
Spartans fans are cool. It's a damn Wolverine.
Remember that dude that tried hitting on you? And he's like,
I do.
go blue. And she just goes, go green, go white.
and then he said, I don't think it's gonna work out.
Yeah. He goes, "Oh, you're
Okay.
a Spartan
Plus,
fan."
He's from freaking Canada anyway, so I don't understand why he was even saying what he was saying. But whatever.
I like Canadians.
Too much maple. Too much
No,
maple.
I
too
know.
much
I
syrup.
have nothing. I have nothing against Canadians. I was just saying he was from Canada, so I don't understand why he was saying
Canada.
Yeah, Canada.
You're going to have one pushing the issue here out of this turn.
Push the issue.
The thing about Canada, and I've talked
there he is.
That I talked to King about was he says that he gets like this syrup that's like legendary, and he wants to send me some.
Yeah. Maple syrup.
No, this is like real syrup.
Yeah, maple syrup.
I want to
grown from a
drink
tree.
it.
Only
It's
thing
so
you could
thick,
do
you're
is-
not going to be able to drink it.
He was a knucklehead.
The only thing you can do is open up that corner at the exit, Robin.
I love knucklehead.
Which is just being a little more assertive and confident on the throttle.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm ever going to be at
I
that
know.
point.
I know.
Crash.
It's just the ability to drive that car further out than pulling it in, because you want to pull out and then sweep back over to the other line.
Oh, he says they say PA because it's
You're doing
Pennsylvania's
beautiful,
too long.
though.
Yeah, you're doing great. I don't know what you're stressing about. You were doing
There's
fantastic.
a tore up vet. There is a tore up from the floor up Corvette.
Somebody's flashing. What the hell
I know.
with the
I don't know where
flashing?
he wants me to go.
Yeah, they're just bitching. They're just being Karens.
Well, shove it in the middle then. We'll go up. There's a hole in the middle. Have fun.
Pardon my French.
You got an overzealous Porsche behind you.
Wait,
you actually
too
braked
bad,
early.
too bad
Oh.
Diesel's not here, so he could correct every word we pronounce.
Diesel when he does that.
Porsche, I can't say a lot of
cracks
words
me
right.
up.
Every word.
Good move, beautiful. Do you know what I haven't seen in our split? I haven't seen a Mustang.
I haven't seen one either. Wait, he says there are different. Oh, there you go. You're good. There are different types of maple
There's another
syrup.
bag.
Dark is very, very strong and a little on the bitter side. Light Canadian maple syrup is liquid gold. There's light and dark,
Yeah.
like
No,
white
there's
meat
two
and dark
totally
meat.
different. Yes.
Do you put it on turkey?
Yes.
Turkey syrup.
No. Just no. Got one on your right. He's clear.
Yellow flag. Stay left. Stay left. He broke.
Oh, he done. That hurt. This 83 is going to force the issue into one. Because he was trying to force it on the bus stop.
Oh, Dick says Pennsylvania's. Yeah, that's true. That's a war crime, JD. Haven't you ever had chicken and waffles?
Yeah, but you don't put maple syrup on the turkey. It only works with chicken on chicken and waffles.
Have you ever had real chicken and waffles with biscuits and gravy? Oh, we were talking about
No,
omelets
but I-
earlier, right?
No, but I had chicken and waffle pizza.
Oh,
That was surprisingly good.
How about, you remember we were talking about omelets and you said, ham or whatever. I still think you get an omelet fully loaded, and I can't tell whether or not to put hot sauce or ketchup or syrup on it, so I put all three on there. I don't pour them all together. Like, I'll have a blob of ketchup, syrup, and hot sauce, and I'll dip it in. But if you get a real soft and moist omelet, it is the best.
You need to go to a Waffle House, son.
Oh, that's where I get it. Is a Waffle House. Are there Waffle Houses in Oklahoma? I haven't seen one here.
I believe so.
Are there swirling columns of air in Oklahoma?
Yes.
Oh, he's off track up ahead.
Oh, he's way off. Do a safe rejoin though. That's impressive.
So within 2 or 3 weeks, or maybe a month of me moving to Oklahoma, we had a big tornado scare. And it happened at 3:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and I'm not feeling it. It was freaky hearing that wind. And it passed, there was a tornado that passed by relatively close. And so AJ was very quick to jump on me and say, see, you're not going to like tornadoes, man. You're not going to want to chase them. I was like, well, okay, there's a difference between me being out in the field. Because I've always wanted to chase tornadoes. It seems fun to me. They're like, and I told him, I said, there's a big difference between me being out in the field with a camera and watching the storm in a truck and ready to go. But when it's 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm in my underwear or not even wearing anything, and I hear tornado sirens, like I'm not prepared to have a fight.
God, fuck you, dude.
I'm not prepared to have a fight to the death of survival in that instance.
Well, he is the class leader, so he's being a little more careful, Robin.
I'm trying to get out of his way, but
I know. Roll. Yep. Perfect.
There you go.
That exit was also closer to what I was talking about too. Did it feel a little bit different going out wide there?
yes.
Okay. You got one splitting you? You're good?
Not being a complete moron, please. We're a lap ahead of you. There's no need.
That's sound like an Irish accent there, was it? Or Scottish? I kind of like that. I love their accents.
What are you talking about?
I heard a guy
One
talking
guy
in.
beat up.
I heard a guy speaking in the Scottish. Blow me
Didn't hear
bagpipes.
anyone.
No, that was Irish, dog. That
Was it
not
Irish?
Scottish.
I
Yes.
thought it was Irish at first. I love accents. Okay.
You forget. I talk to someone with a Scottish accent all the time. I would know, because half the time I have to stop and process what she said because of the accent and how bad the phone connection really is.
What?
That's the worst. That's the
His
worst part.
girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you know
Between
that
the-
Gary's girlfriend is in Scotland?
Yep. Oh, that jackass vet's back. Just let him. Yep. Another one going high. You're clear. Sorry, did not see that idiot and that idiot.
Fine. It's fine.
All right, chop it.
I can't. There's a car there.
I was trying to get you to roll in before he got in there, but yeah,
Oh.
no, you're good.
I'm too scared, Gary.
Nope, don't be scared.
I'm too scared.
Don't be scared. You're doing
The worst
great,
you do
Robin.
is tear up the fiberglass.
The worst you could do is let somebody put you in the wall.
The worst you could do is wreck the entire car and have an hour of required repairs.
Eh.
The worst you could do is get to the pits and they say, that's it. Too much damage. We're done.
I don't think they say that in this race, though.
I would be utterly amazed if they put that in this.
I'm pretty sure they don't. Someone is. Why do they keep flashing you?
Ooh, he's.
Because I'm slow and they don't like it.
Oh,
That was almost
Eric
his
says, "Go
race
Team
ended."
Piggies."
Yay! Piggy!
Is that our
Oink?
Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oink.
Okay.
Oink.
Oink. If we get 1 hour repairs, community nap. Bassmat. Suski? Ooh. We got some bonding going on in the chat. You know, I've never been fishing before, guys. I've always wanted to go.
Fishing.
I've always wanted to go.
Wow,
Oh, we
that
got
dude's
blinkies.
blinking like there's no tomorrow. That's 2 potatoes in a string for a connection.
Darn it.
You're good. You're good. Once we get you on the better pedals, it will jump your level of confidence in the braking zone so much.
No, it's my pedals are newer. It's my wheel. I need a new wheel. Well, I have a wheel base, but I don't have the actual wheel that goes in it.
She wants a Moza.
Right.
I have a Moza now.
Oh.
Well, are you?
I just don't.
Are you?
I don't have.
Are you on the Moza pedals or the?
I'm on Diesel's old pedals, and now I
Okay.
have Diesel's, which I haven't started using it yet. Diesel's R5.
You got the base, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll have Diesel's old setup, like the entire thing, once it gets hooked up.
I didn't know you were on the pedals yet.
Yes,
okay.
I'm on Diesel's old pedals.
It makes a world of difference coming off of the Logitech pedals, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely does. I would say that is part of why my racing got better, was because of the pedal change.
Oh, 100%. Now what's going to be wild is once you get comfortable on the 5, kick AJ out of his rig for a test session, and you'll go in and have a field day. Like it'll make a world of difference there.
Car, you were blinking like crazy, man. You gotta quit.
Because I get a little more money saved up. I think these CRPs are going to get removed. I think I'm going to go to a set of Husenfelds. Because that's the big thing I've been hearing, are Husenfelds or the VRS. But I have more money in pedals than I have in my R16 wheelbase. I'm not looking forward to that.
Okay, the Gary, I tried it in 3 that time, in 3rd gear. I didn't go all the way down to 2nd.
It feel a little bit better.
Yeah, it felt better.
Like
I felt like I went through it faster.
You did.
Okay.
I'm not looking at things to pick up your speed. I'm looking at things to make things more confident and a little more stable.
I don't like this turn. I never know where to go. I just kind of guess every single time.
Yeah, see, if you're fighting a car, you're in the right line. Normally, you want to go wider, and it makes that cut in a little easier on you. Got one inside?
Ooh.
And the only reason I know some of this is because I got a lot of help from the top guys over in SimCar on this track.
I will say, if you're able to brake better, that saves so much time.
Roll out, roll out, roll out. There you go. Oh, going to the SRPs from the Logitechs is an amazing jump. Like, dude, I went from... Go ahead.
Once I go from my Logitech wheel to my Moza wheel, it'll be different.
It's for the first week or two, it's actually going to hinder you more than help. You got one.
course.
He backed. No, he's shooting. Nope, he backed
Oh, it's
off.
that one team.
Yep, it's that
team
idiot.
that goes. I don't know if it's the same guy racing, but same team.
Yeah, same bulldozer. The first week or two to get the wheel comfortable for you, and you'll have to understand you have to keep a hand on that wheel at all times.
I always have a hand on my wheel.
Well, I know, but I'm telling you, because Moza has an inherent shake, an oscillation, you have to keep a hand on it at all times. Oh, one way off and in the wall, you're good. You got a GTP coming quick. He's going in.
The abyss.
I love the Ferris wheel.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see a Ferris wheel there when I went.
Don't think it's there anymore. But JD.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I wanted to talk to you about was doing some post race rewatch broadcasting.
Might have to get into that.
I figure I want to talk to you, AJ, and see if Joe's interested.
Oh, AJ is gonna be spending all day tomorrow with his wife.
Well, no, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Okay.
It's SimCar's not doing live broadcasts. They're doing commentary on a race record, and they're looking for some people to do commentary on it. So I figure I'd talk to you, AJ, and Joe, and see if anybody else wants to come over and do some race record commentary here and there. And it's actually a paying gig.
Oh, wow.
I'm down.
Okay.
When is it?
I think they're going to be doing it Monday nights, is what they're tentatively talking for the record.
Yeah, see, I agree, dude.
Commentating
She's
on.
doing good. He's turning on. He said, "What I'm seeing out of Robin is awesome. Nice, clean, staying out of trouble."
Aw, thank you. I'm trying my best. You should have been here about 15 minutes ago. Well, it would have been longer than that.
You're
30
up to
minutes
20.
ago.
You're up to 27, so you've gained 4 spots back. Because we were down to 31st. How much more fuel is in this run?
I have 9 laps left of fuel.
Okay. Figure we'll burn it through again, and I'll take over for quite a while, probably. Unless it starts to rain. Then we're just packing up and going home.
We are not. And it is going to start raining in like an hour.
Look at the radar.
What's it?
Nothing on the radar.
Seriously?
But look at this, chat. Check this out. Look at all this. It is 6:40 right now, and, well, 6:20.
That's Gary.
Well, this is in race time.
No, he wants to know who is the D in Discord.
Oh.
It's Gary.
The D. You are the D. You are a D, but... no, I'm just kidding.
ADHD.
1% at 7:15. It's 6:40 right now in game. 51% 7:45. 80% at 8 p.m. And then it stays above 80 in the 80s until 9 p.m. And then by 10:30 drops down to 64. So we're going to have some night wetness.
You know what's aggravating is my radar doesn't show up
What's aggravating is your voice.
Oh, I could have told you that.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm just being a jerk. See, I can't be a jerk.
Yeah, my radar doesn't.
Hey, we're
doesn't
due.
show anything.
We're due for more 1v1s. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Were you in there last night?
No, I went to bed. I saw you on, and I went to bed. Dude.
Eric gets spicy. But he was kicking butt on hardcore.
Yeah.
Hey, Gary, miss him. My bad. Robin is still blaming herself for not getting tagged in the wall. Left rear sent to the wall wasn't her fault. I know, she's still blaming herself. Don't blame yourself. You are too pretty to be blamed.
I know.
I know? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh my god. Nice.
Why do you think I'm so spoiled?
Are you spoiled?
Oh, hell yeah.
What do you mean? In what way?
I'm just spoiled.
Oh, night wetness made you laugh.
Me?
Shaver, he says, sorry, but night wetness made me laugh way too loud. Way too hard. It's a long race, y'all.
Wow.
It's a long race. We have been racing now for almost 5 hours. You're okay. You're okay.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. Careful. Two cars are coming.
Stay
Two
in,
cars are
stay
coming.
in, stay in, stay in.
Can I go?
I can't tell.
Can't see.
Hang on.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Cars are still coming. Cars are still coming. Cars are still coming. You're gonna have to back up at some point.
Now?
Nope. One more. Two more. Quick. Nope, nope.
Just back up little by little.
Cut it down to the lock and go forward.
Go forward. Yeah, go. Oh, tippy tap.
You're fine. A little bump ain't gonna hurt. Little back it up. Go. You're good. You're good. You're good.
He
You're
lost
good.
the
You're
light?
good. Drive. You're good.
You didn't lose a light. You're fine.
Okay, there we go.
Did you yell?
And I was...
Did you yell?
What? Did I
Sorry,
yell?
I was trying to twist my head around to watch the entry to one to give you clearance.
It sounded like you got cut off from yelling. Did you yell?
I did yell.
Oh, well, it maxed out. We didn't hear what you said.
I think I was just scared.
All right, crisis averted. No damage.
It was an accident, you guys. I'm sorry.
You good? And that little wall boop didn't even scratch the paint.
Can you apologize in
You
Valley
didn't even
Girl accent?
I am so sorry. I totally didn't mean to just wreck everyone's race.
Does she not do it perfect or what, y'all? You're totally crazy.
You have to know where I grew up to understand why I can talk like this.
Tell me it's Beverly Hills. Tell me it's Beverly Hills.
I didn't grow up in Beverly Hills.
That's not wrong.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was there. Sorry.
Tell you what, that's not the place to be right now.
Yeah, I would catch on fire.
Lots of prayers for those dealing with the fires. Is that even getting better, or is it getting worse?
Combo of both. Some of it's getting better, some of it's not getting any help.
And after Sunday, we will never know.
Dig says oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can you say shut up?
Shut up.
That is so fetch.
That is so fetch.
All right, you got spotting, JD?
Yeah. Shaver says spoiled ladies are great at Valley talk.
Yeah, they are. Whoop. Too much throttle
You're
there.
good. I need to cook me some food. And by cook, I mean microwave. And by food, I mean gas station thing.
AJ made me get groceries yesterday to make sure that we had enough stuff for today, but then he also just made me order him Jersey Giant
Yeah.
at 11 a.m.
Wait! I have leftover Panda Express in there.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
You're gonna shit your pants, Josh. How's that gonna work?
How much time do I have before I start? Because I just disconnected my rig by accident.
However much time you need.
Okay, wait. How much fuel laps do you have here? We have...
I have 6 laps of fuel.
Oh, frick. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't have time to eat.
You're fine. Eat.
No, because we need to get you out of there. You've been in there for how long now?
I don't know. Not very long.
You want to go one more fuel run?
Sure.
Okay.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Okay. Do one more
Been
fuel.
an hour and a half.
Okay. Do one more fuel run. That'll give me time to eat, and I'll be able to go for a while if I get my food in me.
Okay.
What do you mean, ew, Panda Express? Explain that.
Me?
Yes.
I'm not really a fan of Panda. Maybe every once in a while, but not very often. And also, it makes your tummy hurt.
Blasphemy. Why don't you just say you hate Avril? Oh, wait.
I did say that. Well, I don't hate Avril, okay? I like her. I am just not obsessed with her like you are. All right, whatever you say, dear. I like how Gary said, JD, are you okay spotting? And then JD's like, yeah, I'm going to go warm up my food.
I'm going to the microwave.
Yeah.
Like, I had to get the VR off because I was starting to get sweat in my eyes, and then he disappears.
I know. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm good. And then I'm going to go make my food.
Hey, guess what? I figured out how to hold the VR where I can still see most of it.
That's good.
And not have it on my face.
Oh, you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for the snack wraps to come back at McDonald's.
It's something else.
Are they really coming back?
Yeah, they're already back in Canada.
No way, Jose.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I definitely make it through here a lot faster in third gear.
A lot of these guys are taking it in fourth. I won't.
Oh, I have to work my way up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying it looked like you were really slowing yourself down, which was hurting you getting grip through there. That's why I was saying try third.
Yeah,
because
but
it's not gonna want to pitch the ass of the car as bad.
True.
That was the big thing, was so it wasn't trying to use the diff lock and pitch the car around.
Whoop.
Robin, if they seriously bring back the snack wraps,
JD, they are.
I'm not AJ.
I just said JD.
You almost said AJ.
Didn't.
I'm kidding. Sounded like it.
I know the difference between the two of you.
All right, so let's check up on the chat.
That'd be an oddball mistake.
I mean, I've made the mistake once before, but
never again.
Oh, it is so
Lesson
good.
learned. Never again.
Panda's hot garbage. Crash.
It is.
I don't make fun of your friends.
Panda is hot garbage.
I got
going in the middle.
I got the chow mein with broccoli and beef and Beijing beef.
With Bing Bong beef? Bing Bong beef.
And I poured sweet and sour sauce all over it.
They got a hot beef that's pretty damn good. I will admit that. I'm not big on most of their stuff, but they got a hot beef that's actually spicy.
Now, after Robin gets out of the car, I'm going to be driving till, like, let me look at the schedule.
I drive once you're comfortable, and I'll get back in. You don't need to.
Oh, Robin's going again at 4.
I'm right after him.
Yeah,
I'm right in between you guys.
So at 4 p.m. Eastern is when Robin's coming back.
Yeah.
And if you don't want a double stint like that, Robin, we'll move you out one.
I'm fine with it.
I'm just saying, depending on what the weather is, and that it's up to you.
True. It
I
is
got
up to
enough
me.
of
You're
a
right.
break. I got enough of a break. My hands aren't cramped. We're good.
But I'm about to drive for about 4 hours straight.
Oh, I hear that, but he's also eating Panda Express, so I'm hearing that 4 hours go to somebody got to get in the car.
Yo,
No.
I need somebody to take this. I have to go poop really bad.
No, you guys don't understand what my stomach's capable of. I'm capable
I
of...
have low fuel.
You're going to be pitting in the next lap or two, more than likely. If it popped up, that's 2 laps.
Yeah, it just popped up. It says
You
I
should
have
be
3
2
laps left.
Yes, you are at estimated range of 3 laps. You're on the backstretch. Yep. You're only going to want to run 2 laps.
Can I just pit now?
You'll run out of... JD, you ready? Or, well, no, you're going
No,
one more stint.
I'm going to keep going.
Yeah.
Pit whenever you feel comfortable, dear.
Schnookies.
Most people don't like this car on the bottom of the tank. I was fine with it when it was down all the way down.
All right, I'm going. Can somebody set up my stuff, or am I already set up?
You're set up.
Yeah.
Just roll in. You're set up. You're good.
Okay.
Unless you wanted changes, you're good for 4 tires, fuel, and then roll back out. Now remember, your first 2 laps, tires are cold.
Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, turn in here. Turn in. Leave it on me. Copy.
Now, let's look at, since you did a full stint.
Look at the tires.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at those tires. That's beautiful.
What are they?
That's what happens when you drive slow.
93 on the left, 94 on the right, 95 on the back. Temps look good, tires look good. Technically, we could just have you pull in, dump fuel in it, and send you back out with tires like that.
I have 36 seconds of repairs.
Diggs,
take it.
Yeah, take it. I've done a little bit of research, not a whole lot, on cheaters, tankers. Haven't found any yet. There's some that are suspicious a little bit, but not really. No, it's not no obvious ones. And if they're not, obvious, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I will, once the race is over, and I close the stream for sometime tomorrow morning. I will be going through all the drivers. And I will make a sequel to the video, and I'll be like, you guys forced me to make this. I didn't want to. What are you doing this summer at Old Navy?
Are you asking me? Because I can't say.
Hey, Matt Summer. Thought I'd say hi.
You're something, and something, you're something. This summer at Old Navy.
Oh, okay.
Pop your and shake your this summer at Old Navy.
I love the voice. By the way, Panda Express does not go good with ranch.
Ew, why are you putting ranch in your panda?
You never know. It might be something good.
Never. You're crazy. But again, you are the person who likes to eat onions as an apple, and that's freaking weird.
I love onions.
I mean, I can't argue with his onions.
You like onions too?
Oh God, yes, I love onions.
Ew.
Raw,
I bet you guys don't like
fried.
tomatoes.
No, I love tomatoes. I love tomatoes. The problem I have is acid reflux.
I
Did
put
you
them
just
on
see me freaking
sandwiches.
slide through there?
Yeah, that was
Jeez,
good.
oh Pete.
Cold tires. Cold tires. That'll warm the rears up though.
But it still has Tales of Donation on there. I don't know how long it stays on there. Because that was a huge one.
Dude, you're blinking so bad, you're a hazard.
I haven't even logged back in to see it. I've been.
Oh
bouncing
man,
between.
Dude, what was that?
He thought you were gonna.
Did he not know that we were gonna stop? I mean, we have to slow down.
Idiot. That's
Oh, there goes a cone.
Not the cone. I like how you said that. There goes a cone.
There goes a cone.
Dude.
It's okay. It's okay. No beef. No beef. Oh, here they come. Just stay outside. Stay outside. Stay left. Stay left.
I
Just let 'em go.
am. I just don't understand why they're being freaking douchebags.
Because they're boys, sweetie, and
Douche
boys are
canoops.
stupid.
Speak for yourself.
Oh no. It's that guy.
Welcome to cancellation.
Guys, it's been fun.
It's that guy, the quitter.
You're not a quitter,
How is
dude.
your leg?
Hurts like hell.
Uh-oh. Is it bruising yet?
I think it's starting to. So for anybody that doesn't know that's watching, I was supposed to race, but yesterday while I was loading a load on my trailer, I tore my calf muscle.
No, that's something you don't need to be racing with, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Diggs.
Yeah.
You're so nice. People are being really, really generous today.
I went through there in fourth gear and I got a slowdown penalty.
We'll just do what's comfortable then.
That's the thing is fourth is fast, but it's ragged edge of getting a slowdown or wrecking the shit out of it. That's why I put it in third, and I back off entry and then I power on the exit.
I do just want to go on record. Nobody is ever obligated to donate anything, but I do appreciate your generosity. I will use it for something for the channel.
Y'all badass.
You
That's
will.
what y'all are. Y'all
You will
badass.
send it to me.
What
and-
I'll probably do is use it as prize funds for the announcement that I'm going to be making soon. Oh yeah,
The car
there's
behind me doesn't have any lights on.
no, he
They
doesn't.
look like they were wrecked.
Let me look. Yep, they are damaged.
Oh yeah.
So I will probably use that for prize funds for the stuff that I have. I wish I could tell you what it is, but for those of you who race the Wheel of Fortitude and know how angry it's been lately, we've been coming up with a counter to it that I think you guys will enjoy. Some of you already know.
Is it the Rolodex of regret?
What's a roll? He says LMAO douche canoe. I think that's my favorite slam on someone. Been using it for years. Who said douche canoe? Was that Robin?
I have one better. It just can't be said.
I've used douche canoe quite a few times. Douche canoe, douche nozzle.
I don't even know if I know fully what a douche is.
It's a feminine
talking about
hygiene
it.
product.
Nope. Yep. That's all we're saying.
That's all. That's all.
Leave it at that. Do not discuss. Do not pass go.
Is it
Okay, let's
bad?
drop
$200.
it. Let's drop it. Let's just drop it.
Oh, TJ, you watched it? Thank you.
Hey, I will tell you.
That one took me so long to make, and it kind of put me behind schedule. and then we had to practice for the 24-hour race that we're doing now. So as soon as this race is over, I'm back into A class production. Bless me. I enjoyed the Wrath of the Wheel too, Stoku, but for those of you who didn't see that stream, some people were really angry at it. Like, legitimately angry.
They can be angry at it, but the wheel has spoken.
The wheel speaks. We do what the wheel says. And I love those that are the true wheelists, like Stoku, because they say no matter what it is, we obey. The true wheelies.
I don't have a problem with the wheel. I have a problem with
I just spit Coca-Cola because I read friggin' Blue's comment.
I come back to JD asking what a douche is. God, I love this stream.
Yeah, I just spit. I gotta clean this up. I'll be right back. I spit friggin' Coke out.
I have
the time I spit water.
Oh my god!
All over AJ's steering wheel.
Oh jeez!
Right?
Why would you do that to me, Blue?
I think it was something I said, if I'm not mistaken, Robin.
It was about smart cars and you having testosterone.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Like, you know, I would drive a smart car, but I have this thing called testosterone. I love that stream because you see her just.
It caught me off guard.
It was a
I was dying laughing. And then you hear AJ go, "What? She just got water all over my steering wheel."
He's IT. He knows better. Put it in rice. It'll be fine.
Yep.
That doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
You got to use silica.
It does for an iPhone.
Use silica packet. You got to use silica packets to do it right, but rice will help in some aspects.
Well, because rice absorbs an amazing amount of water. You know, for
say silica packets.
Yes, but the silica packets, the desiccants, you put that in a sealed container with it, it'll be.
Wait, aren't silicone packets the thing they use to make things bigger?
No. Silica packets are the things that look like a packet of chiclets.
Yeah, okay.
Electronics.
So you're thinking silicone, JD, but silica is basically sand.
The little white pouches that you find when you get new shoes.
That say "do not eat."
That's silica. That says "do not eat."
Oh, I eat those.
Silica gel.
Of course you do. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world as to why you are the way you are.
That question's answered.
Yeah, like
the mystery has been solved, gang.
Now we all understand. And now we all know that what would happen if you actually ate it. You would turn out to be JD McHaley.
We are not turning this into a roast.
Oh, bet.
Wait, hold me. What do you mean not turning it into? It stays a roast.
I was gonna say, hello, shrimp. You on the Barbie?
All right, I got it cleaned up. Good Lord, Blue. Why would you do me like that?
Actually, I think you did him like that because you're the one who said.
First of all, I don't do any him.
Oh, then you just get done by him? You're the receiving end?
I hate it here.
No, you don't. You love it.
Big good flavored silica, yeah. I know she's so mean to me, but I like that she is, you know?
He likes the dominatrix kind of girly.
What?
Yes, he does.
I think that you really would like that.
What the?
I have the feeling that when, not if, but when JD finally meets the girl, and he's gonna fall in love with her because she's the kind that, you know, I don't want to say overbearing, but definitely he will definitely be henpecked.
Puts him in his place.
Henpecked?
Henpecked. Whipped.
Man, you get out of here with that. I am a man.
Am I wrong? We'll let chat decide.
I think that you're gonna find the girl who's really sweet in the public eye, but she has a really secret side that only you know about, and it's really dominating.
That sounds kind of fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that that's the kind of girl you're gonna end up with.
Okay, so
there's not going to be any.
My wife, I love her to death and everything. When I go, so I'm in charge of this truck out here on the road. You know, don't nobody tell me how to drive it. I'm the captain of this ship. When I go home,
Yeah.
I don't have to make any kind of decisions. I love it.
Mama runs
Wait,
that boat.
Blue is saying
Oh, yeah.
pause,
Along for the
Robin.
ride.
Blue is saying pause.
When I get home, whenever I do go home, I just go right into their schedule.
Is Mrs. Eric fun to be around? Like I've played Jackbox with her a couple times, and she's really funny.
Oh yeah, she's.
Oh.
I mean,
What is
I'm
it you
still
like
married to her,
most?
so-
What is it you like most
your
about
wi-
her?
Your wife is an absolute riot.
Yeah,
she's just a good person. You know, I mean, I could have asked for a better person to be married to, and
she should hang out with us
better
more.
mother for my children.
Good deal.
And she knows how to put your ass in line.
Oh yeah,
Best women usually do.
I ain't afraid. I ain't ashamed to say it.
I like how Eric and especially
she,
Dad.
She knows how to put your ass in line, and that's a very tall order.
What did I just do? I put it on studio mode. Turn that off.
That's a woman with major skills.
I love how just talking to you and like other guys who've been married for a while, you guys like you know the rules. You're like, no, you don't do that. Because I was like, because I remember we were playing. I think we were playing Call of Duty one night, and I said, "Why don't you tell him to be quiet?" And you're like, "Oh, you're not married, are you?"
That's Phil does that all the time too. He'll be like, "Oh no, no."
Yeah, that's I love Phil.
And really, what the I think the number one thing that I love about my wife is that she brings me that peace. You know, I don't have to deal with crazy shit. You know,
And that's
all women are crazy in their own right. But
oh man,
you know, it's like I don't have to live on the edge.
Yeah, there's crazy, and then there's psycho.
Well, the thing is, women are so
there's a
powerful. They
big
can either give you
difference.
they can either give you so much peace and make you so happy, or they can take it away.
Mm-hmm.
I talk like I've been in a relationship. I haven't been in a relationship in 17 years. So, oh, Patrick's there. Hey, Patrick.
Brother, it doesn't matter if it's 7 minutes or 17 years.
Scott's been married for 35 years.
You have a
Damn,
very
Scott, you're old.
honest understanding of how things are done.
What is the key to marriage, Scott?
What the hell is this plugged into this for?
I want to know if I ever get an iRacing sweetheart, what I should do.
Communication.
That's that. Okay.
But
Sorry,
I would be nice to her
cable
though.
hunting and losing my mind because I'm missing important, expensive shit.
She would think I was a freaking idiot, but also like think I'm too stupid to function on my own, so she would feel guilty about leaving me. That's the goal.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
She's like, I can't leave him. He would freaking die.
That's a wild aspiration.
It's logical.
Not really, but okay.
Well, what was it about AJ that made him shiver your timbers?
I don't know, but
Tolerance,
if you can remember,
yes.
I didn't like AJ when I first met him.
See, that's so I got to make her not. Oh, I'm winning the game then because most women don't like me.
God.
Oh, Patrick's been married for 18 years. Eric, how long you been married?
Consecutive? Question
years?
mark?
15 years.
Dang, are we all getting old or what?
Hell yeah, we are.
Oh, bump!
No!
Oh, good save. Good save.
I got fucking booty slammed by somebody with the same name as my brother. Fucking weird.
No damage. No damage. No visual damage.
I didn't even get any incident
My
points for that. But what a
brother.
fucking dickbag.
Brother. You hated
Anybody named Ross?
What is Ross short for?
Ross.
Nothing. His name is Ross.
It's not like Rostifer or Rossula or something like that?
No, it is not
No,
short for
that's
anything.
Ross Chastain?
It's just Ross.
Ross Chastain?
It's just Ross.
Ross. Kind of an odd name.
Like Ross Perot.
Like, you think about all the elegant names, you know. And then Ross.
Rostifer. Rostifer sounds elegant to
It's
you.
funny because you said Rastafarian, and that's what people call my brother for, like, to be funny.
That's cool. Like how you're Robinette. Or Ribinski.
Rabinthia.
I said Rabinthia first, but I think she likes Ribinski.
Well, Rabinsky reminds me of my grandma.
Ribinski.
And she's dead, and I love her.
Oh my. I don't know what to say after that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Do you remember the first time you called me Rabinsky and I had a meltdown?
Yeah, I remember. Hey, Ribinski. And then I thought I did something very, very wrong.
I like sobbed, cried and cried and cried.
All right, I won't, Blue. Thanks.
Do you know what's sketchy?
Whenever you walk down a dark alley at 2 a.m.
I have not pulled the Switch out of the box since before I moved.
Are you talking about Nintendo Switch?
Yep.
That's not a real console, dude. When you have games that are built for casual gamers, I don't want to play.
Do you want to understand why I even bought a Switch?
Okay, tell me why.
She's just over 5 foot, gorgeous, and Scottish.
Can I borrow one?
A Switch or a girlfriend?
I'll take what I can get. Oh, Roshaver says Rossellini.
I'll take what I can get.
I kind of want to get a Steam Deck myself.
I've looked at the Steam Deck, and there's other equivalent hardware that's much better in the price range. But the Steam Deck was on my radar for the longest time.
Okay, so if I do want to dip my toes into the female variety, I feel like you got to build. You got to catch a fish, right? You got to use.
Don't put your toes in any females.
Huh?
Said please don't put your toes in any females.
No, I can't do that. My toenails are too large, and it would cause...
ew. Okay, I don't want to hear about it.
Well, I think we're done talking about that now.
I'm just kidding.
Robin, that was the wrong time to open that line.
I know.
You're still doing really good. On. You've
really
gained 5.
well.
Oh my
and I
god,
wasn't talking
Diesel!
About the racetrack.
If I have to start calling you Diesel with the grammar BS,
what about the Dizzle Whizzle?
You've been having to deal with my grammar BS since before Diesel.
Okay. Never mind. It's not so much grammar with Diesel; it's word pronunciation. And why do I say pronunciation? Because I said pronounce, and he's like pronounce.
I scrump.
Just send him to the lawnmower. The lawnmower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't make me bet on the lawnmower.
Robin's totally grossed out.
Yeah. Robin, why do you hang out with us?
It's the mouse cable.
I don't really know.
Because we're super cool.
We are
or
cool.
Maybe
because I have no other friends.
What about the people from the time when you tied the knot? You got people there.
Well, yeah, but like, so I had 2 friends there.
Yeah, well, there's still 2 friends.
Well,
do they not mean anything?
Gabby is a mom, so she has her kids all the time, which are my nephews. So whatever. And Crystal, I don't really talk to her very often. We have that friendship where, like, we've known each other for a really long time, and we can go, like, months and months and months without talking to each other, and then when we see each other again, it's like we spent every day together.
So wait a minute. So this Crystal.
You met her.
Huh?
You met her. She was at my wedding.
I know, but Crystal.
Yeah, what about her?
Like, you know.
Good
She's
luck.
Not interested. She's in heavy therapy 3 times a week and has been doing that for 3 years.
Perfect. I can be your therapy.
Be the cause of the therapy.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
But again, I'll take what I can get. I'm like, so does Crystal. And she goes, yeah, knowing what I'm saying.
No.
Oh, man.
She's like,
Robin is so
I'm gonna
annoyed.
shoot
I
you
can
down
see,
before you
I
finish
can
that
see the
statement.
look on her face right
I'm
now.
just really hot right now because I have on a sweatshirt and these sweatpants, and everything is just so thick, and the heat is on.
What do you want to pull it in the pits? I'll take over.
And the
No,
heat is on.
I don't want to pull in the pits until my time is done.
I have you have 22 laps left then. I have my panda in my tummy. And so I'm good. And I feel like wrestling a puma or something right now.
You too, huh?
You're gonna be wrestling a poo soon.
Oh my.
Because he's thinking leftover panda was a good idea before getting in the race car. he gonna poo something.
Dude, I know my body. I know what the ticking time bomb clock is. Okay, I'll be good. But when it runs out, no one will be.
When that clock hits 1, run.
No. Run. Dig, you're being good. Be good. Remember, there's enough naughty people in the world, guys. We are the good people. What's being cool is being nice and behaving.
That's cute.
I made a.
Oh, go ahead, and then I have something to say.
I made a comment on a Harry Potter post. I said, in a world full of Dracos, be a Neville.
What's a Neville?
Neville Longbottom.
What's a Draco?
So there's this series of books, and they subsequently became movies. It's called Harry Potter. Okay,
I've heard of it.
It's about the Wizarding World.
Explain it a little bit more, Eric.
Don't make
Right?
the mistake and name it wrong. You'll be shunned.
Right? Shun the non-believer. Shun.
Don't Google it. Don't Google it.
Another
with a
4
typo either.
years.
Things go bad.
So question. I cannot stop watching these people that stream on Kick that are gambling addicts. Does that mean I'm an addict to addicts?
You're addicted to watching people ruin their lives?
Not ruin their lives, but golly, they got bad attitudes when they lose like $100,000.
Hey,
Well,
No
where's
shit, wouldn't you?
my response to that?
I wouldn't bet $100,000.
Yeah, like
What he-
Scott
You're an
said,
addict,
you need to at least watch the movies. But Scott, doesn't that
Oh
sound
no,
good?
this car is for
And-
position.
In a world full
That's
of
all right.
Dracos,
Get
be a
his
Neville.
ass, girl.
Wait, hang on. She's about to enter. Oh, he's on the wall.
He just hit the wall.
Yeah, screw him. Don't let him pass you.
A phalanx system.
Oh, he's gonna get a better exit here.
No, he won't.
Oh, no, he won't.
Robin knows how to throw that block.
Yeah, you will.
Woo! My response to
That's
Robin
all right.
knows how to throw that ass.
That's okay.
Whack! In a way.
I saw the first Harry Potter movie, the Sorcerer's Stone
Just
one.
keep him up there. Keep him up there.
It was pretty good. But I'm actually an avid.
Look at that. You pulling on his ass.
I'm actually an avid book reader too. I used to go to the bookstore every Saturday night before iRacing
gonna
took my
send it
life
in
over.
deep.
I'm gonna let him do
Yep.
it.
Let him do it.
You want that Coles cash?
See, I'd have sent it in a little deeper with him, and
All right,
I'd have
come
made
down,
him
Pitts.
sweat.
You're good. You got him. I think what are the top favorite stores by chicks? I think Target's got to be the top of the list. Kohl's has to be up there.
TJ Maxx.
TJ Maxx. Do you like Joann's?
Marshalls. You have to be a craft girly to like Joann's.
My mom loves Joann's.
Psh, you ain't gonna like Joanne's much longer.
Oh, I know. I heard that they're going bankrupt or something.
Eric, they're talking
They
in
have-
chat about stuff I don't know.
They filed bankruptcy, and then they got out, and then they filed
Yeah.
bankruptcy again, twice in
I'm
I think
trying to
4
remember
months.
the phalanx system.
That sounds like a virus.
Hello, Michael.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, the last few, let me see. I remember reading the Hunger Games,
I didn't mean to switch.
and I could not put them down, and I read all 3 in like 2 days.
I gotta clean that before I put that back on.
Dang, I am getting my butt whooped here.
At least the frame
Well, I
rates are
mean,
better.
You know, when you're a 1.5-legged man in an ass kicking competition,
Right.
that happens.
Are we talking about?
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh. Why?
That fucking noise.
Huh?
It sounds like my dog is like trying to knock the gate over.
Maybe she is.
She probably is because I asked it. Never mind. I'm not going to start even talking about it.
All right, everyone. I want you. No, I'm not going to do that. So
I'm
Target.
just out here enjoying the warm mist humidifier so I can breathe better.
TJ Maxx is
yeah.
where all the cool girls are at. You should go there.
Oh, that's cool. I like Navy ships. Robin, you're doing really well. You've been going for quite a while. You've shown great fortitude.
Thanks, even though I don't have any testicles to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
She's showing.
What is he
ovarian
like?
You swinging more testosterone than
he wants
half the people in this race.
Dude, it's like they blink before you even get a chance to just say, okay,
Yeah,
dude.
like I don't even know where the fuck he wanted me to go. So, like, whatever. He can just figure it out.
Now, there's testicular fortitude, and then there's ovarian? Would that be the equivalent?
Yeah, but that would be pretty offensive to girls that don't have ovaries.
Yeah, it would. But some guys don't
But
have
also, the
testicles.
testicular thing would be offensive to men who don't have testicles.
So I'm
Well,
just
it's only
offending
half
everybody.
So it's only half offensive to Lance Armstrong?
Yes, he's only half offended.
Half offended. Oh
Thank
my
you.
god!
I'll be here all night.
I love how she said it. Yes,
Well,
you would only be half offended.
I didn't think I was gonna make it through there. Holy shit,
You're good.
that was scary. I am so sweaty right now, and my son is texting me.
Oh, Hobby Lobby! I forgot about Hobby Lobby. I used to get metallic poster board to be used as backgrounds for my fish tanks.
I go to Hobby
Nobody
Lobby. That's
goes
where I
to
got.
Slobby Lobby.
I go to Hobby Lobby for Christmas wrapping paper.
So
Okay, wrapping paper, yes, but like everything else there is either of really low quality or extremely overpriced compared to the competition.
So after how long has the stream been going? I gotta calculate.
Their wrapping paper is the literal best.
We've been going for 5 hours and 27 minutes. So I'm going to end the stream, part 1 stream after my stint, and then I'm gonna immediately boot up part 2.
I was gonna say you'd be stopping that way early.
No, well, I'm gonna be going for a few hours. So
yeah, where's Robin at on fuel to know when you're gonna take over?
She has 10 laps left. Oh no, 17 laps left. But you can pull it in early if you're feeling tired.
No, I currently have tunnel vision, so let me just have it.
She focused.
Fallopian
locked
tube
in.
type.
I don't have fallopian tubes.
Oh, you can't use that, Patrick. That's offensive. How about
I have a comment, but it's not for stream.
How about Utarian?
I will say this Monday when we're all back together racing.
Utarian YouTube type?
I don't have a uterus either.
Okay, well, what? Oh, God. All right, good. That was actually a really, really good save.
Thanks.
Well, what do you have? How about a Tata time?
I have the ovaries.
Well, then what the hell you say you're...
Because there are women who don't have ovaries, but I have mine still.
Well,
I just
I'm
don't
sorry.
have anything else.
I don't have the updated blueprints to Robin, okay? So I'm sorry that...
Oh, it's raining! It's raining! It's raining!
Is it really?
It just started to rain!
Uh-oh. Get in for some...
Oh,
get in.
shit!
Rain tires, rain tires, rain tires, rain tires, rain tires. Or we're gonna die.
No,
Not yet.
remember it.
I think we
You
might be
don't want-
okay.
That's
Just back your corners up a little bit. You're doing good.
Jeez.
If it's a light rain, don't worry
She's
about
doing-
it because the
she's
track's
doing-
still
she-
dry.
Okay.
She's doing what there, Gary?
She goes, it's
You're
raining!
tripping me
It's
up as I'm
raining!
trying to-
Somebody's freaking bumper
You're
was in the
doing
road.
good. Back your corners up. Just be smooth.
I love how she started
Fine.
panicking that it's raining.
If it's a light rain, the track's hot with all the traffic.
Yeah, you should be okay.
You're fine.
Shenanigans, Justin.
But if it starts
Doing
slick, if it starts getting too slippery, just bring her in.
It's raining men.
These men are
And
gonna
Joe's-
fucking kill me, I tell ya.
And Joe's missing this race. It's raining, men, and
Hey,
Joe's not in
Justin.
this race.
She goes, it's raining! I love that. I'm so gonna save that for a button. It's raining!
It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring.
He probably is. I should call Dad.
He's probably watching. Hey, actually, where's Mom? She should be watching.
I told her to jump
Just-
into Discord if she wanted.
She needs to watch me race the car.
Race what?
The car.
The car.
The car.
The car.
The car.
The car.
Let me out of the car, Cole. Let me out of the car.
Literally the
Let me out of
first
the
thing I
cockle.
did when I found out it was going to snow in Pensacola, I texted her and I said, I heard it's going to snow there.
Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, Robin and
And
my
she
mom are
was
like
like-
besties.
She was like, what? It is? So then she checked and she sent me the screenshot of the weather app, and it sure as shit is supposed to snow.
Gonna snow just a little bit.
You're doing great,
Get a
Robin.
little on the grass just a little bit.
Are you tired?
No, I'm just sweaty.
Yeah.
Not
If
yeah.
she's getting sweaty doing this, we gotta get her in COD.
He goes
She'll
nuts.
get in a COD and get sweaty. Kick
Oh,
ass.
she can play COD.
Yeah, she can.
I want her to play with
That's
us.
That's the 1v1 I want to see.
I want to see
Robin
versus
Katie.
versus Nicole. The battle of the
Bitches.
No, I didn't say it.
Battle of the bitches.
Oh man.
I think he was going for the Battle of the Boulders.
Broads?
Oh, Battle of the Boulders.
I was going with Battle of the Boulders.
Oh man.
I have a headache.
You know, trying to say it a little more.
Is
clearly.
broad is if I called you a
Hey,
broad,
Hold
is
on,
that
hold on,
okay?
hold on. Hey chat, can somebody go over to Stevens Motorsports YouTube and tell him that his wife needs some ibuprofen and ask him to please bring her some?
Spam and also
Already on
spam Fig Newtons in his
Already on
chat.
it.
Spam Fig Newtons. Do it. Please do it. Go spam Fig Newtons
See if he's in the car.
in Stevens Motorsports chat.
No, not Fig Newtons, piggies.
Piggies and figs. Piggies.
Come on.
Just
get
put a
off
bunch
the
of pig
sponsor commercials.
noses, pig nose emojis in his chat.
We haven't
But
harassed
also,
him
please
yet.
tell him I need some ibuprofen
We haven't harassed him yet.
because I really do need some.
Piggies and figgies. He's AFK. He's not even at his chair. He's doing something in the basement.
I hear him walking up here. I hear him.
Well, it's a little bit behind
Yeah,
on
he
my
did
side.
just-
Yeah, he just left.
He just did walk out of the room.
He must be doing it. Thank you to whoever got him to do it.
I don't see any in the chat. He might just.
Maybe
Did he hear
He
me?
may have ESPN.
Maybe-
Are you? Is he watching?
Maybe his.
Does he have ESPN?
Does he have ESPN?
Do you have ESPN or are you watching? Yes, you. I need some ibuprofen really badly. I have a terrible, terrible headache. I don't know why he looks upset though.
They wrecked the car.
Did they?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, they are watching. I'm gonna go back and see if I can figure out what happened. Hang on, I'm going back to it.
Are you okay, AJ? Did they wreck your car?
Oh, they
I know
lost
what
it in the
have
bus
to.
stop. They hit the wall in the bus stop. It's not bad though. They barely tapped it.
Yes, it is. It's raining. It's just not. I literally was like, "It's raining." So you can see it's sprinkling. Okay.
AJ, I'm not sure if you heard, but Rabinski needs
He just gave me some.
I know. I'm still putting it.
Oh, okay.
Ibuprofen.
Still messing with him. Just like he
Everyone just spam ibuprofen in his chat. That won't look suspicious.
IBUPROFEN.
IBUPROOFEN. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
IBUPROFEN.
Oh, I didn't spell it right.
He's gonna say, "I already got her some ibuprofen."
Speaking of, I think she's in the chat now. Must look.
I don't know what he was coming up here for. Was he just coming up here to check on me, or was he coming up here to talk? Like, did he need to say something?
I'm telling
I don't really
you,
know.
when you get married, you are psychically linked. And he knew you needed something. So what do you think? Hello?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, I guess so.
What do I think about what?
Like life in general, I guess. Not this too loud. Turn it down a little
I'm
bit.
kind of struggling at the moment with life, but other
Why?
than that, you know, I just have some personal things going on.
Life, man. It's life.
I was gonna say life.
Like
and
Diggs
life
said,
in
yeah,
general.
ibuprofen is one of the major food groups.
Yeah, it is.
Major
do you,
food groups.
Diggs, do you do what I do? I pop the ibuprofen and then I crunch it.
Thank God you said ibuprofen. Hey, King. We're doing okay. We're in 27th. We're actually right where we started. Oh, Tyler!
Whoa!
Thank you for. He said he
Tyler.
1999 for bumping you so many times at the ring. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. It's starting to just started raining, Tigers. Robin was very excited / scared about it.
Yeah, how's radar look? How's track state look?
Radar, there's just light blue around us now, but oh, it's rolling in. It's rolling in. We have probably it's light fog too.
Yes.
We have a 100% chance. Oh, it's going to loosen up to 34, and then it's going to get up to the 80s and then 90s, and it's going to be off and on for quite a few hours. Thank you so much, Tyler. Cheshire Racing. Very nice.
Wow, we're 165 laps in.
I know. We're freaking killing it.
How many laps in now?
165.
165.
Wow.
And I haven't even touched the car
Who's in my
yet.
spotter?
Me.
Who's in my spotter?
I'm
Can you
out.
please get out of it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's fine. I just needed somebody to talk to me in my ear a little bit ago, and I couldn't hear anyone.
Oh.
It's a good thing I know how to read.
I'm talking, and I'm talking.
No, I meant I needed them to tell me where the cars were.
Oh. Oh, so useful information. JD, I bet you know what I put in Discord for the wheel. Yes, I know what you put in there. I don't even have to look. I know what you put in there.
Well,
Dig says,
like
good
somebody
save.
Hit or wrecked.
That's a third place car. Or no, it's not. I thought it was. Was that first place? Who'd you just pass?
I don't know, but I need somebody to text my son back for me.
Your son?
Yes.
What do I need to tell him? I don't have his number, though, and I don't think you want to say it.
Still there.
AJ?
Coming up quick. Clear.
Will you text Noah and tell him that I'm in the car, but I'm fine with him staying if he wants to?
Huh?
On your right.
Oh, good job. Good job. Good job. You're doing great. I'm actually really impressed with how you're doing. Like, really impressed. I don't even think I'm going to do as good as you.
Left side. Clear.
She went and got that wrecked the car out.
Oh,
Jitters
car
out.
on the left side. Car on the left side.
On the left side.
Putting in work.
Oh, they're touching.
Right. On the left side.
Ha,
Still there.
ha, 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 ha.
What?
Still left
Don't read
side.
don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
I read the chat.
The faster cars approaching.
No, Diggs. No.
No, it is
Read
not. Diggs says, yeah, Diggs,
Oh no, Gary. No, that's Dennis. Dennis is Nicole's husband.
the Chrome Toaster.
Dennis is racing with AJ.
She is the Mrs. Chrome Toaster / the Daily Double. It might happen, King. We'll have to see if the wheel allows it.
Heads up.
That's why I was laughing.
Oh boy!
Group of faster cars approaching.
Good job braking. Good job.
On the left side.
Is Dennis racing with AJ?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah, he's on the GTP too.
Those are the cool kids that feel like they're too good for us. Just saying.
Right side.
I don't remember which keybind is my wipers, which is literally something I said before I got in the car that I needed to do, and I forgot to do
It's
it.
on though, aren't they?
I just don't know which button it is, and I'm afraid to
It might
start
be.
clicking
It
buttons.
might be automatic. Mine are set to
No,
automatic.
I did my own a long
Oh.
time ago.
Well, you're gonna have to start clicking buttons.
You're good at
I
pushing
found
buttons.
JD, Robin, Joe. I'm going. Joe's not in here though. Chinese food for lunch. What do I want? I just actually had leftover panda, and everyone jumped my butt for it.
I don't want Chinese food. That sounds like bad.
Chinese food sounds good. Gary swings the other.
That sounds like inflammation heaven, not heaven. Hell.
Inflammation heaven.
Hell.
How do I respond to that?
We don't,
politely?
Gary. We don't even talk about it. We're not even going in there because that is like
Shut up, Crash.
That's like asking
Shut up,
me
Crash.
about little Debbie cakes. Like
Left side.
that's a lot.
Clear.
I'll say it right here, right now. Little Debbie brand snack cakes are better than Hostess. Fight me.
Oh, I agree with you.
Better than Hostess, yeah. I like Robin. Did you ever get any of those little Christmas trees?
Nope, not this year.
You know what?
Well, the Valentine's ones are
Chalkboard.
coming out.
Sadly, I didn't either.
A chalkboard eraser has more flavor than a Hostess cupcake. So
Oh, what are those cookies you get at Walmart with a pack of 12 that are real thick and soft and doughy, and they're the frosting on top?
Sugar cookies.
Those are so good.
They are.
I love those. Oh man, that guy's name is Merrick. Sounds like a villain. The last time I had Chinese food from Panda Express, I found a feather. Ew.
Right side. You're clear.
Hey, at least you know it was a chicken and it wasn't a mouse.
You're clear. 58.
Oh, Crash, Gary, Crash, let it go, please. I beg of you. Sugar cookies, yeah.
Clear.
Oatmeal raisin are better than any other cookie.
Faster car coming up.
There you go, Crash. Check your Discord.
Oh God.
Right side.
No, I just sent him the correct statement.
Oh
I
my.
don't even have any idea what you guys are talking about
Uh,
because I'm too scared to look away from the track.
I can ballpark it.
Yeah.
I can ballpark it probably, but I'd rather not. Shenanigans. Mark is a villain from Yu-Gi-Oh. Who's Mark?
The session has been declared wet.
I love it. That's what
Giggity.
That's what she should.
Fucking
Never mind.
giggity.
The session. Can you say it in that voice one more time?
The session has been declared wet. Oh my god!
I think you just fucking broke JD.exe.
I didn't.
JD.exe has experienced a malfunction and will now close and
Oh,
reopen.
dang.
Reboot.
Rebooting.
Error 404.
Oh my god. Stop it
Error
right
500,
now.
invalid response.
Oh my god. The session
JD's broken. JD's broken.
Not that I'm funny.
Can't stop. Good song.
Joshua!
God damn, you really broke him.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The vision was starting to tunnel in, and I'm seeing spots.
Somebody hit
You're
him with a
welcome.
stun gun. Wake him back up.
I'm
Reboot.
legitimately
Right.
seeing stars in my vision. Is this normal? And my
You're
right
looking at
shoulder
Robin,
hurts.
so that's normal.
Hell yeah.
Oh, JD, a 66 Corvette just sold. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, my head.
You're welcome.
Freaking hell.
Now you need ibuprofen.
I need something. Oh, man. The session is... Oh, God. Freaking hell. Oh.
This spot is really
Oh,
slippery.
it's getting wetter and wetter.
That spot is slippery when wet, for sure.
Stop it, Robin.
I'm talking about the track.
So am I.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for my laughter. That was just too much. That was
Nobody
too
should
much.
ever apologize for laughter.
The tires aren't gripping in the gutters.
Well, tell that to the what's his name who decided to make jokes at the funeral I went to the one time. Talking about saving money. I mean, for crying out loud.
I was gonna say, you don't joke at funerals?
Dad said I can joke at his. I don't know what I would joke about though.
The honest
Hey, are you
response
okay?
to all of that is joking at funerals because you have to kind of laugh at things.
When do you race next?
Robin, focus. GTPs. There are GTPs around here.
I am focused, JD. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's slippery when wet, you know.
I can tell you my house smells really bad right now.
Wait, why?
I bet, because it's slippery when wet.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, because my office is right across from the bathroom.
You have an office?
All I can hear is,
Yep.
Bring a mop and a bucket.
Can you say, JD, can you come to my office, please?
No, I'm not saying that because I know why you're wanting me to say that, and I'm not doing it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
At this point, you know what? I now know who he needs to go look for.
Fatherball is
He needs
sleeping.
to go look for an assistant principal or a principal.
If folks don't joke at my funeral, they can GTFO get the friggin' oranges.
Yep.
So.
Oh, what happened to
you
him?
have to,
Oh no.
You have to understand. Around the right people, we were joking at my grandmother's funeral. Shortly after that, we were joking at a good buddy of mine's funeral.
Faster car coming up quick.
You have to be with the right people and the right mindset. Some people can't do it. Other people can.
One on the right side.
All right, you got 7 laps left. I'm shocked that the tires are okay. We're gonna want to put wets on this, aren't we? Aren't we?
The car in front is pitting.
Gary,
is it still light rain? Is it getting
Yes.
moderate?
It's just getting a little bit heavier.
but it's gonna be wet for a while, isn't it? It's the heavy stuff's coming in.
If you do a tire change when she gets out of the car, it's a 50-50 shot. If you stay on warm dries, you might be all right.
Well, here's the thing. I'm hoping by the time she's done, that big wall of mess will be hitting us, because there's a big wall of mess coming.
Then put wets on and drive like Miss Daisy.
So
you don't burn the wets off.
So what happens if we put wets on dry or on dry track?
You burn them up.
They're not very useful in the wet anymore. If you use them on the dry.
They just burn up faster? Is that all?
They burn up faster. They get hotter. They have less grip. You run into multiple problems.
Okay.
I mean, it is getting pretty wet out here, though. It's been declared wet, so it really is honestly wet.
And even AJ stayed on dries at first in a declared wet. If it's getting worse, you might want to consider the change.
Them wet tires will heat up way too fast. You'll tear them up.
Yeah. I mean, looking at the spray off the car, it doesn't look horrible yet.
Actually, I think it's stopping.
It is going to stop for a minute, and then it's going to pour.
Hey, JD, hit your space bar.
Why? I hit it.
Because, you got the, on the stream, you've got the, start spotting. Yeah, there it is.
What do you want me to see?
It's good now. Look at your stream now. I mean, because you had the, where you got the start spotting and the bar.
He was telling you to get your bar out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh. So you don't like? I don't understand.
He doesn't want your bar to be in the way of the stream.
I'm just trying to help you.
Wait, I still don't know what you're like. You want it to be blank, or you want that?
They wanted to see more of the race, not the iRacing bar.
Oh, well, I just turned it on. That's the weather right here, guys.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Of course there is, because why the fuck wouldn't there be a group of faster cars approaching?
Oh my.
I almost spun.
She's spicy. Oh, that's the dangerous
You got
guy.
a little wiggle, and you should have seen that idiot get loose.
Oh man! Oh man!
One only. Clear.
That's the dangerous guy.
I have wheel damage.
Oh jeez. Go ahead and bring her in. Go ahead and bring her in.
That son of a bitch.
Yep, I knew he was gonna be trouble.
What
Note the laps. Note the laps. We could protest him being an idiot.
172.
Yeah, I like the weather map too. How
I just have
kicked
wheel
out of?
damage.
How bad is it?
Oh, pretty bad.
Yeah, just bring her in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We don't need to risk breaking the thing. And I'll hop in.
Okay. Yeah.
You did fantastic, though, Robin. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Are we doing wets or dries? What's the verdict?
Put wets on it.
Wets. Oop. I mean, I just want to be the very best that there ever was.
You may short pit depending on how bad the rain gets, so we can take some more bar out of it. Because that was one of the things the guy said. If it starts getting real wet, you're going to have to take the front and rear bars out of it so that it drives better in the rain.
All right, I'm getting out.
All right.
Am I getting out?
It says I'm going to have to yank you out if you don't get out.
I'm trying to get out. Why isn't it letting me? Okay.
I yanked you out.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me get out.
All right, so we got about two and a half minutes or so. We're just gonna.
It says punch it.
I'm not punching anything. I'm waiting for the damage to get fixed.
Oh.
Hey, look at the lights. On, off. On, off.
Yeah, that
that dude's been dangerous, Tigers, the whole time.
He has been an absolute shit dick.
I wouldn't say
all race.
that. I'm just saying he's been dangerous. I wouldn't use such
No.
language.
No, there's dangerous, and then there's what he was doing, and that I'm sorry, that's protest.
Well, there's
Did you
good.
put wet tires on?
Yes, we have wets. There's
Okay, I gotta go put a different shirt on. I'll be right back.
Okay, you did great, Robin. Nothing.
Well, she already took the headset off.
Oh.
But his blatant lack of awareness and lack of control.
Oh,
is
you just
protest.
broke.
And he's driving the
broke that
GTP.
down.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in a GTP and he's a weapon. If that was the GT3 that slid, maybe. But that's a GTP forcing the issue, running in the rubbered in line, and that's why he slid, because he's being stupid.
You be a good dad.
No, I'd be an asshole.
You have a good dad voice.
Yeah, that's because I have the voice changer on the headset, remember?
I liked it when Justin had his, and he sounded like we're gonna lose. Who, me?
Yeah, I don't have mine abused that bad. I just have it where it's clear.
The only thing is I didn't practice in the rain. That should be okay, though.
You think I did? Just remember, back up your corners more, stay off of the main line. When it starts getting real bad, you're going to want to get off the main line so you get the tires in the wet, keep them cool.
So wetter is better?
Giggity.
No, that's like from the old Super Soaker commercial.
Yes, but giggity.
How many people we got watching here? 32? Pretty cool. 3 cars just flipped at the Chili Bowl? Sounds like a problem for them. All right, let's get her out there, see how we can do.
Go, go, go!
As long as I don't kill the car, I am good. I am better than good. I am fair.
Faster car coming up quick. On your right. Clear.
And we're off.
So you still got wheel damage, or did it actually fix it?
It fixed it. It's all fixed. Car feels good. Everything's great.
Good.
Just can't wait to get back to the racetrack and in my race car.
If it starts getting a lot heavier in the rain, let me know. I'll jump into crew chief. I'll knock your bars down, and I'll have you pit again. We'll leave the tires on, but we'll do a bar adjustment and fuel.
What do you mean by
So
heavier?
If it starts really raining.
What the? Hang on, I didn't hear you.
If it starts really raining, and the track gets slick,
Oh, the rain gets heavier. Gotcha.
Yes, and we'll adjust the car for you for the rain. Because we can adjust the car so it doesn't get loose and crappy in the rain.
Yeah, I don't think it's raining right now, but it's still wet. We had a break from the rain coming.
Right, I'm just telling you. If it starts getting sketchy, we'll back the car handling down so you can handle it better.
Yeah. So far, it feels pretty good.
I talked with the boys about it, and I listened to what was said, so we have a couple of tools in the box to help in the rain.
The boys.
Boy, it is slick though.
Right side. Clear, clear.
No, excuse me. Boy, Robin almost killed me with that comment earlier. Ah, that was funny. Are there any NFL games on right now?
Not yet, I don't think.
I don't know if the Chiefs and the Texans are the first game. Probably.
Is that for that foosball?
Yeah, if you guys want to, in the chat, periodically give me updates on the game whenever it starts, that would be awesome.
Automatic Chiefs win.
Chiefs win? Yes.
I mean, we already know it's going to be another Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl, so.
Dad picked the Texans to win. I picked the Chiefs, and this is one game I hope I'm wrong.
I don't know. What, the Lions get knocked out?
Oh, they play this weekend, sometime.
Okay, I say I haven't stayed up on it. I want to see the Lions get there. I want to see the upset of the century. I will tell you, my poor computer doesn't know what's going on and why it's been on so long.
I feel pretty good. I feel like I can go for quite a while here.
We can roll through people just doing 2-hour stints. I'm fine with that. You don't need to go out and spend 4 hours in the car.
I'll be fine.
Well, I'm just saying. Until Joe gets back, there's 3 of us to rotate through, and then Joe can pick up once he gets in.
Well, once I finish here, well, everyone will have run their required amount, which is what I'm concerned with.
Yeah. Everybody's run a fuel stint and a half or better. So.
Fast the car coming up quick.
Boy, he broke really early.
He might still be on dries.
Right side.
That's the thing you gotta think about is he might still be on dries.
Yeah.
Side. One car only. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stop the car coming up quick. 58.889. Clear him. Right side. Clear.
I wonder whose idea it was to mix GT3 and GTPs. They're like, let's just make them work around each other. I like the idea. It's fun.
Somebody in the world said, "Hey, I got a bad idea. Let's put rolling chicanes out here."
Right side. Still there.
There's a idiot next to you is a weapon. Be careful.
Clear. Right side. Still there at your door. All clear.
Hey Gary, how far back is 28th place?
56.092. Group of faster cars approaching.
20th?
28th place. I want to know how far back he is.
One on the right side. All clear, my man. Right side.
Trying to find it.
Clear.
The 20th place car is
No,
11.
28th. The car behind us.
Oh, 28th.
One on the right side. Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
God, I hate how they have this broke. Standings wise, he's a lap down from us.
Oh, is he? Okay. On my end, it showed he was on the same lap. Must have been just the timing.
Yeah. No. No, 28th is a lap down from us. We're 40 down, they're 41.
Ooh. Hey, Sniper. What's up, Rory? I just took over about... I don't know how many laps ago. 5?
5-10.
The car in front is pitting.
I'm going to be going for quite a while, so...
Front of you, keep your eye open.
Ooh, someone's out to the left there. That's the 22nd place car.
Stay out a little bit. It happens.
So fuel, I'm looking at 28 laps, so...
56.9.
What do you figure?
Faster car coming up quick.
Lap 206, somewhere in there?
I have to look at what lap we're on.
178.
178,
Right side.
26,
Still there. Clear.
204. But really, it's more about just waiting on your tires, seeing if your tires fall off. That's more what you're after, is waiting to see what the tires do, if there's any issues there.
They feel good so far.
Yep.
That weather radar shows a big wall of something coming soon, though.
Slow on the right.
That's going to make a difference. Depends on which way it wants to behave.
I'm trying to stay in the wet as much as I can to hold off until it starts raining again. I mean, it's still raining, but I don't know if it's hit the heavy stuff yet or not.
That's how you keep them tires happy, and that's what you got to do, is keep them tires happy.
Happy little tires. Bus stop scares me in the rain, man.
Yep. That's why, depending if it starts getting real loose, we'll back down your bars a little bit, tighten the car up. Because I don't want to add understeer. I just want to take away the rear over.
56.9.
Problem, Eric?
Yeah.
What's wrong, buddy?
Getting slapped around over there.
I'll just dealing with tryhards on COD.
Are you doing stakeout?
Maybe.
Anybody play COD in here?
Got to work on the camo, son.
I want to know how many people in here play Black Ops 6. Wait, is that the Crash Neon? Official? Who raced at Las Vegas? And had
Who wrecked at Las Vegas?
No, I watched the stream at Vegas with his a while back. I like Crash's streams. Ooh! Oh!
Did you get loose, or did you spin the tires?
Oh man, I touched the rubber just a little too much.
Yeah,
Reason I ask is I've actually thought about. Nah, never mind. I can't do that.
What?
I know you've been in here for a while, Crash. I'm just being a moron. So, every once in a while, actually it's been a good bit lately, me and about 3 or 4 other guys, including Mr. Eric here, and Gary.
Hello.
We'll play some Call of Duty. And it gets a little angry in there. Not by me. It gets
Totally not me.
It gets a little competitive.
I was going to say, you and I.
And I don't know if anybody would actually want to watch that for fun.
Clear.
Oh! Woohoo! I intimidated him.
Bye. The Porsche just...
he flashes me to get around and then does that. Good job. Good job. I don't think putting Call of Duty content on my channel would be a very smart move. Because the way I see it, people subscribed for a reason. Because they like COD content. Or not COD, iRacing content. But I thought about maybe making one day a week where it's like anything can happen stream or something. I don't know. What I'd really like to do is do Jackbox, but that ain't gonna be safe.
A War Thunder stream.
War Thunder. I haven't even played War Thunder. They said they wouldn't mind.
The first 5 Mega Mans are on the Game Boy emulator for the Switch. Epic.
Yeah, I agree, Rory. It would not attract, because if you notice, like, the channel, we got a very good group here. It's not a lot, if any, toxicity at all. And what do you want to bet the Call of Duty crowd would bring some of that? Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's not so much that you're not...
Faster car coming up quick.
You're not trying to be a COD streamer. You're
no.
trying to share...
Have a new series. COD Rage. Wreck and Funny Moments.
Call of Duty Rage, Wrecks, and Funny Moments. No, I play Call of Duty to wind down from iRacing and editing. It's actually a really good thing to wind down with. We play a lot of Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt is the main reason I bought the game, just because that's just a lot of fun. Boy, these tires are feeling weird now.
Loose.
I could have a secondary channel. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Where I play other games and stuff. I don't know. But here's the thing. Anything I do over there would take away from anything I do here, and time is already kind of short, so... Maybe I'll just stick to the little in-between clips I use them for now. Oh, boy. No kidding, Rory.
Or just have a new series.
So look, yeah, Uncle Eric. That would be funny.
Uncle Eric's COD rage.
Dude, well, Eric's heard it, you know, like when we get in there, and people say some bad words in Call of Duty. And I just pretty much say, hey, language, they have no shame of just cursing again after I say that. I'm like, don't say bad words. And then they usually tell me F you and stuff.
Left side. Clear.
Like, they have no self-control.
Left side.
Eric is at least creative in his insults. Go outside and touch grass. Or someone's like, you mad? And you're like, no, I don't care about loot. Like, you lost. I don't care. That was so funny.
Right?
That was so funny. Like, no, I don't care.
You're trash, man. You're trash. Wow, you're the #1 guy in Call of Duty. That's like being the coolest kid on the short bus.
Aw, Eric. No.
Yeah.
Canceled.
Like, you're great. You're great. You're still nothing.
Canceled. Yeah, I will get demonetized. Dude, they say, like, very racist things in there. Very racist things.
Welcome to Call of Duty lobbies.
I can't.
They want me, you pansy!
I could never live stream that.
You can. People do it all the time.
How do they not get demonetized?
Most of their stuff does.
Then what's...
Because most of the time they play it like on Twitch.
Then why do they even do it? Because I know a lot of them do it for money.
Attention.
Attention?
Yeah. Thanks to social media. Why do you think people have to post every facet of their life on their Instagram and all that crap, you know?
Are you talking about how you go to a restaurant and there's food, you take a picture of your food?
Yeah, if I ever take a picture of what I'm about to eat, it's because I'm fixing to send it to somebody and say, be jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, yeah.
Clear.
Yeah. I mean, I don't take a lot of pictures mainly because I don't have a good camera to do it with. I mean, if I had like a DSLR camera or something like that, oh, you bet I'd be like, you know, taking shots of trucks in the truck stop because I could, or just like the scenery that I see, you know.
I thought for sure you were going to say your testosterone line.
Yeah, well, I just can't sit there and just take pictures with my phone and then post it, you know, because it's like, you know, my life's not that interesting.
Aw. I'm interested in your life. I don't know. I just never... Call of Duty seems so toxic, dude.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, exactly, Crash. That word I hear a lot. Like, how did you realize if I was a kid and I said that in front of my parents,
Clear.
I guarantee you I wouldn't be able to talk.
But right.
58.909.
Good old we would give backhanded.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I did say it one time.
Like, I'm an adult and Dad would do that to me now.
My dad was not happy.
About what?
When I said it.
Oh goodness, why'd you say it?
Oh, I can't remember. We were watching something and...
Were you like, what's that word mean?
No, I knew what it meant.
Oh God.
And he I found out he can hit pretty fucking hard.
Oh God.
Bow! Right in the kisser.
I've never.
It was along,
Well, forget.
It was along the lines of, "Don't you ever say that word again." After I'm picking myself up off the ground.
Well, the other thing is just regular curse words. I mean, kids are saying this. Kids! Like 10, 11, 12 years old.
Faster car coming up quick.
Bunch of people need therapy. I really don't understand how kids get to, like, how do kids get to that point where they're talking like that? I'm not a parent, so I don't know.
Did I
They hear
let this
it
membership
online
go?
and stuff like that.
What's that, Gary?
I was sitting here going, did I seriously let my membership go that as long as I did without renewing it?
Hey, what's Gary short for?
Right side.
Gary.
Not Garimba or something?
Not
What the hell?
Garimba, Gerald, or
Gary,
Gokazilla or any of
Gerald?
that.
Gerald.
Just Gary.
How about Jerry?
Nope. Nope.
Gerald. Would you be mad if I started calling you Gerald? Or Gerald? You know, I don't like making fun of people's
Is that
names
James?
because they can't pick their name.
Yes, you do.
I don't like to. When do I ever make fun of names?
Oh,
I never make fun of people's names. I inquire about them, like, hey, what's this name mean? Like the name Joshua. It means God is salvation. Eric. What does Eric mean?
Means Eric.
Hang on, let me look it up.
It's like
Let me look it up.
kingly, or like stuff like that.
Deliverer of highways?
Driver of highways.
Driver of highways. And you don't like Rascal Flats?
Nope.
The question is...
Their country music's Smash Mouth.
What?
Okay, so you got Smash Mouth, who had a couple of original songs that went on to become hits, but then they just started doing covers. Then you've got Five Finger Death Punch, which is heavy metal's Smash Mouth. Had a couple of original hits, and they mainly do covers. Then
Right.
you got Rascal Flatts, who only got famous because they did a cover.
Five Finger Death Punch is good.
Five Finger Death Punch
Rascal
is
Flatts
trash.
good.
I said it. I will stand by it. And I really don't care who it pisses off.
People in the chat are going to get mad.
Oh, well.
You can stand by your decision, but your decision is wrong.
But the comments.
Fight me.
Eric, the comments.
JD, that's for you. You can bite him when he shows up to fight you.
I can't fight Eric. That'd be suicide. You and I know that.
I don't know. There's a lot of Five Finger that, yes, I can see your point.
Hey, Eric.
But
there's only a few songs from Five Finger that I'll actually listen to. Most of the time, it's just skip.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
It's really gotten that way in their later albums.
There's a guy in here named Kale Stryker. Wait, welcome to 2025 where parents have no control over their kids because CPS would take their kids away.
Yep. Damn near. But it's okay if you're a druggie or something like that. Don't feed them, stuff like that.
I've heard that,
No,
where the real ones that need to be saved, they don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, we're talking about some deep stuff today.
Hello.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
She's gonna hear what we were talking about.
Oh, I'll go away.
No! I'd much rather have you here.
Oh.
Because
What
you're
were
a,
you talking about?
well, we need a perspective from the.
So, Crash brought up Disturbed. So the song "Sad of Silence" that's a cover from is it Simon and Garfunkel? Yeah. But I still think Disturbed really gave that song justice.
Oh hell yeah, that's a great song that Disturbed did.
Like I'm not a fan of covers for the most part, but sometimes there are just some covers that are better than the original.
What about you still remind me of the Moonshine Bandits.
How are you doing, JD?
I'm great.
I have not been watching. Sorry.
I've only had one off track since I started. All I had to say is Nickelback.
I love Nickelback.
I like them too.
I do too.
I guess
Because at least Nickelback doesn't do covers.
Whatever happened to Godsmack?
Oh, they're still out there.
Oh man, look, people are disconnecting. There is a serious connection issue, y'all.
No, they're probably just switching drivers. It's fine.
No, like 5 people just left.
Yeah, they're probably just switching drivers. It's 2 o'clock. So if anybody timed like we did,
boy.
then they have drivers. Then they're switching drivers right now.
All right,
Grass, JD.
I know.
But mowing my damn
okay.
grass.
Look, I'm Gary. I remember Tommy says, and then Gary goes, "Are you mowing the grass or hitting the wall?" Both.
I'm eating ramen.
What flavor?
Don't
say chicken. Do not say chicken.
Better be beef.
You order a
Chicken
pumpkin
is the only
spice
one that I
latte,
eat.
don't you?
Ew, fuck no, I don't eat a pumpkin spice latte. You know
She
way
got
better than
offended.
that. You know better than that.
Damn!
No, she's right. I did know that.
She was a
Damn! This is about as bad as other comments he makes to hear her go off.
I know how
Yeah,
to.
like calling me homely.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
Oh my god! We are not
That was
revisiting
exactly
that.
where I was going with this. Like, are we trying to trigger Robin?
No, Gary.
I'm closer to her
Shut
than
up,
you
Gary.
are, and I will get my ass beat.
Homely is
For
not
you.
what I
I'm not
thought
liking
it meant.
this.
So, for those of you who don't know, I've told this story a few times in chat. I told Robin I was trying to compliment her, and described to her how she... Oh, thanks, bud. Oh!
Dick. Oh no, he's off track. Well, he's gonna be. Oh, you're fine. Okay, you're good.
And so I was trying to describe Robin because she looks like somebody you could come home to and just be happy, you know? So I called her homely, and she goes, oh, "What?" And you know,
that's not what that means.
Yeah, and so I had to look it up, and it said plain looking, not very attractive, and ugly and stuff. And I go, and like my heart just sank because nobody's gonna believe me, and I knew that it was gonna be remembered as something I said forever, which it has. And but when I thought it meant somebody you could come home to and that is very pleasant and loving and very, very wifey. So my bad.
What he's
Be ugly.
Yeah.
What he's saying is that he didn't insert 1 foot. He didn't insert 2 feet. This man inserted a shoe factory into his mouth.
Thank God you didn't say my third leg.
3.995.
Sorry. I crossed the line a little bit there. So anyway,
I'm trying to think of a remotely clean response to that.
Did you hear that silence? That silence was deafening. Oh, you're off into the bushes, aren't you? Again, Dave Christie. Dave Christie. That's not the track. Is it Dave Christie? Some people can't handle the rain. Like, there is one guy in our community that refuses to race in the rain.
Hey,
AJ?
why you gotta talk about me like that?
I'm not saying any names.
AJ Stevens.
I didn't say any names, but
His wife just killed it in the rain, and he could never.
His wife just put him on fucking blast.
Again, what did your birthday card say on the hood?
Robin is better than AJ at everything.
Robin is better than AJ. So we had, for those of you who weren't a part of Fast Car, a bunch of the guys, it was Robin's birthday last week, and so a bunch of the guys decided to make paints for her, and on it said Robin is better than AJ, Robin Stevens is better than AJ at Talladega, that kind of thing. Ooh, bye-bye. I think I intimidated him. I have noticed that I can intimidate.
Did you do him for Dale?
I got to do the L2 button. That's how you do it. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him.
No, you didn't rattle his cage?
T-Bone says, happy birthday, belated birthday, Robin.
Thank you.
She is 21 for the, how many time? She's mad.
Like the 15th
21
time.
for an undisclosed times.
Like the 15th time. I'm 36 years old, everybody.
But listen to her voice. Does she not
know.
sound like she's not that old, like even close? She's a siren.
She sounds like she's going to smack JD.
Hey, Robin,
Yeah, right?
quick
That's what I'm
question. In mythology, what type of people did sirens attract?
Sailors.
Sailors. That's why you like me so much.
My point exactly.
So then I'm gonna eat you.
Oh my, now she's a Black Widow.
Streaming!
I'm gonna
Apparently sirens would get the sailors and then they would eat them.
They would eat them?
Yeah.
I just thought they doomed them or something.
No, they ate them. That's how they would survive.
But your tote's cute, and everybody loves you, and everybody's protective of you. Don't you love that?
Mm-hmm.
We take care of her own.
Robin will be streaming or racing. We're like with 5 spotters, right? Wait, who was that? Who was it? Write his name down.
I promise that I am way older than grade 10.
I'm going to say it this way. Just like here, Robin has had multiple spotters here. And now
she
nobody's
has
spotting for anybody else.
18. How old is your son?
I have a son who is grade 11.
He's going to be graduating
So
soon.
Chat,
No,
JD and I have both met Robin, AJ, all that, you know. And Robin is very feminine, very motherly.
Yes. Very motherly.
Coming up quick. 1.291. Clear.
And she can make some bomb-ass chicken enchiladas.
Oh my God! Shut up. I want
Let
to try
me tell
it
you
so
about how
bad.
awesome these enchiladas are. You know,
Chicken and dumplings.
What's better? What's better? What are you better at? Do you think, Robin? The dumplings or the enchiladas?
They're pretty similar. Like they're pretty on par in their. Careful.
Well, I have not had the chicken and dumplings yet.
But you had
But if it's
Robin
anything like the chicken-
enchiladas.
And pot roast.
Oh, I gotta get me a Mrs. And then
See, now my wife does not cook. She does everything else, but she does not like cooking. I mean, she does, but very basic.
Okay.
You know, but
I was about to ask.
Wreck.
Is what it is. You know, I didn't
I was
marry her
about to
for
ask an
cooking
important
skills.
question.
You're good.
So here's the thing: if I was,
lady.
thank you. If I was married, I would want to try to cook for her and have her taste some of my creations. As in one of my favorite things in the world, taking pizza rolls and dipping them in A1 steak sauce and shredded cheddar cheese.
I put A1 steak sauce in my ramen.
Ooh, you are an
little-
A1 chick, aren't you?
I love A1
Oh yeah, boy.
Little bit of A1 in beef ramen. That actually sounds kind of good.
sauce.
It would.
Did you just junk it?
Nope.
No, he's good.
I just avoided
Not too
someone who
much,
did.
but you know.
Well, my favorite flavor of ramen is chili, and you can't find it anywhere. It's in a green packet. Chili and
Like
roast
chili
beef.
Renee?
The chili's
It's
everywhere.
just chili.
Dude.
I can't
I
find
can
it.
get the chili all day
I
long.
like it. I like extra chilies. Yeah, I'm
My
right there.
husband-
I'm right
the
there.
chili's
Snap.
good.
When I am home, I do a lot of the cooking, mainly because I mean I enjoy it. I enjoy cooking. I actually want to be a chef.
Oh. Ooh.
You're right, JD.
And I
Boy, oh boy.
like cooking for my family.
I
So.
took that turn a little too wide. I saved it.
Patrick, that's what my husband does. He does the outside cooking, and I do the inside cooking.
Oh, like for grilling and charcoal and stuff?
Yep, he'll grill and he'll smoke stuff, and I'll make everything else.
Now, please.
I agree with Bones, and I also agree with who is that? Rory. It depends on the steak. Now, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm not a purist. So you know, the way I look at it, if you're paying for the steak, you know, if I'm cooking a steak for you and you pay for it, I don't care how you want it cooked. I don't care what you're gonna put on top of it. You paid for it. You eat it how you like it. You know.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
We were talking about that earlier.
Sometimes I'll eat a steak without A1. Sometimes I will with a little bit. You know. Eat your food how you enjoy it. You know.
Sometimes I like to eat a steak so well done it's like tire, and I put ketchup on it.
You want to get some, okay? So I'm going to rephrase a little bit of what I said. Hey, JD, I'm gonna hit you next time I come through Tulsa.
Yeah.
What'd I do?
because his argument was even if he goes out for a good steak, he's just instantly putting A1 on it, and I'm like, bro, you got to at least try a bite of the steak before you sauce it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
You got to
Sniper.
at least see.
By the way, I can't read chat very easily while I do this, so if people read it, if you see anything crazy, let me know.
It's like you can't.
Now I
it's
can't.
not even a disrespect to the chef. It's a disrespect to the cut of meat.
Man, I'll never understand why chefs get mad.
If somebody gives this man a filet mignon, he gonna put A1 on it before he even cuts into it.
Yeah, why not? I like it.
Whatever a person thinks is tasty is what they should eat. If
Yeah.
JD thinks it's tasty to have A1 sauce on every single piece of his meat, let him do it. It's whatever.
Oh my.
My thing is, and this is how I've learned to like different things. You take one bite to try it without changing it. If you still think it needs sauce the shit out of it. But when you go out, you get a nice steak. You know, you go get you get a T-bone, you get a porterhouse, you get a fillet. You know, you start playing into the ones that you buy a higher cut of beef to get flavor.
I would try A1 on ice cream. I would.
Try it before you doctor it.
A1 coffee sounds good. That'll wake you up.
That will wake you up and that will put you on the can. That's all that will do. That'll work. That'll work magic worse than X-Lax.
Excuse me, sorry.
Ooh, I just farted and it smells like panda.
Ew.
Clear him.
I told you that wasn't a good idea. It's only 2:15.
Don't worry, I'm just shooting blanks for now.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. That shark is swimming.
2.051.
Yep, Noah's getting close to graduating, Robin.
Yes, I am aware.
I'm sitting here trying to make myself.
You must
a
be
quick
proud.
Snack. Well, you're running.
Because he's a good kid.
Hold it.
I enjoyed, I mean, he was in the room when Fast Car was conceived?
Ew. That sounds so bad.
Oh God. Well, you know what I mean. When we came up with the idea for Fast Car, he was
I
actually
know.
in there giving ideas. Just let it go, Gary. Just let it go. Please, for the love of God, let it go.
I am gonna have so many interesting questions coming through teams at
I
work
don't
on
want to hear you
Tuesday.
talk anymore. Let it go.
We are only 18 laps down.
I've gained one spot since I took over. Where's the other
going to
pig
get
team?
So many questions.
Yeah, just let it go.
It's up there.
Where is Big Pig?
they're
They
up
have
there.
a meatball. They have a meatball.
Where are they?
Oh, they got meated?
Yep.
Where are they at? Because I don't know if they passed us during the...
They are
Oh, yeah.
on pit road.
They were ahead of us when you got in the car.
They're on pit road.
Oh, shoot. Boy, that's slick.
Don't go getting a meatball to give them time back, damn it.
Blue rare isn't that bad. I will have a steak rare and then tire. I don't care. But if you're gonna have it tire status, that's really good for pot roasts.
That's the same as this man saying bacon is good. Burnt.
I like you ever go on Facebook and see that scale where 1 to 6? How crispy do you like it? 6 is like blackened and 1 is like raw.
And anything past 4 is bacon abuse.
If you have it for breakfast, like by itself, 3 or 4 is perfect. But if you put it on a sandwich, the crispier the better. Trust me.
Oh no. There's crispy, and you can get extremely crispy, not burnt.
I'm talking so crispy that it's flat. You know what I mean? Like you cook the crinkles out of it.
Yeah, like he's talking blackened bacon.
Almost blackened, like pretty close. Boy, these turns are getting slicker, man. I don't know if it's because it's just wetter or if it's the tires.
You could be burning the tires off, JD.
There's no way, it's wet.
Wet tires don't have the same lifespan.
Yeah, but it's wet though.
Wet tires get used up faster, even in the wet. You use the tire up faster, and as you use the tire up, your tread goes down, so it's not evacuating near the water.
Yeah, but it's in the water though, you gardening utensil.
Like a hoe.
A mower. Like a...
I thought you were calling Gary a hoe.
No, he's the lawnmower. Oh God!
You know.
Uh-oh.
In the cones.
Oh man, it's that idiot again, dude.
Up.
Am I clear? I don't know if I'm clear.
Shit.
Working on them in front of you.
Oh.
A yes or no would have been very useful there.
I was trying to look at the time because your times were real close. I was trying to see because there was a gap behind that guy that was smooth for you to get out.
They piled up.
I just got kicked out.
Why?
I don't know, but my iRacing just died.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's some weird connection issues.
I don't have an option to rejoin. And I'm gonna have to restart.
Just restart it.
Yeah, restart your stuff.
I'll be back.
That's why I'm telling the chat earlier. I was like, it could disconnect me. If in the event that I get disconnected, somebody jump in the car and I will restart the stream. They piled it in the bus stop. I'm really glad I didn't hit anybody. But it's that one dude, that one blue, black, and orange GT3 that is a...
Mm-hmm.
He's been causing trouble, that whole team.
Faster car coming up quick.
And that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason I haven't closed out. I haven't shut the VR off. I'm quite literally just letting it sit. It's sitting and running.
Yep.
Right side. You're clear.
Yeah, they just piled it in there, though, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
I'm amazed I didn't hit anybody.
So, well, Robin's gone.
Where'd she go?
I think she's rebooting her computer and all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, duh.
1-1.
Man, that's slick. I'm actually
It's getting real
amazed
slick.
that I've only got amassed,
Getting real slick. I can make a setup change.
I think, a 3x.
Or you can just go try a set of fresh tires and see if it makes a difference, dude.
Oh, we'll wait. I'm almost done with this fuel run anyway.
That will help it act different because you're shifting the weight with the
Yeah.
tires too.
That's probably part of it.
It's a lot more sensitive when it's wet. That was the perfect time for Robin to join back in.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean? Because you farted?
I didn't fart.
No, because of the comment I just made.
Oh.
I'm not repeating so that, JD doesn't
Okay.
laugh and crash.
I think I got another 10 laps or so.
Has taken the lead.
I haven't checked though, but I'm pretty sure it's about 10 laps. And don't forget, it wasn't raining for a bit when I drove these for a while.
What do you got? You got another stint, right?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
got in. I don't know how long I've been driving now.
Since
I'm making sure before I do something. That's all. I'm just
since like 150.
mental check.
Coming up quick.
Mental check. Because fat kid is in the kitchen.
Clear.
23 car pitting in. 23 car pitting in.
Why
Shit,
are you
it's raining.
announcing it? Wait, what are you
That's
talking to?
nice that somebody announced it.
The question is, does Robin like pink, orange, or green the most?
Like what?
Pink, orange, or green the most?
Probably pink. It used to be orange.
I don't think I even
And
showed
now
off the
I'm-
paint.
Now I'm more yellow.
Yeah, you've been running yellow a lot with that Tinder paint that you have, that pink and
It's
orange.
all yellow.
Come on, man. Focus on our game here.
Something about it being all yellow. Yellow mellow.
I didn't hit nothing, yo.
I'm
What cones?
I didn't hit nothing. You didn't see shit. I never ran into nobody.
Dude, I can't believe I was parking my car into a parking spot in my apartment complex the other day. And the ice caused it to
tried to hit
slide.
that Toyota?
And I almost hit a Toyota, yeah. I was like, no!
Okay, you have 7.8 laps left
Yay.
of fuel.
What are you
Are
talking
you gonna
about?
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna pit and then go back out, or are you when you pit, am I getting back in?
No, I'm gonna keep driving.
Okay.
Unless you want to start going. But I feel like I can go for quite a while. Besides, it's raining, and I know you don't like to drive in the dark or the rain.
No, I prefer driving it. I like doing these enduros in the dark.
Really?
Enduros.
Enduros.
Sorry.
Enduro sounds like a.
Enduro.
I feel like I should go to Taco Bell and say, "Can I get a fresh #1 with the enduros?"
It's a dirt bike term.
It's a dirt bike
Enduro.
term, but you're of the right mentality.
Who races dirt bikes?
It's a dirt bike term, but you are accurate.
I know.
It is
It
technically
is basically an enduro.
endurance.
Yeah, it's an endurance race.
Except normally they don't swap guys on the bikes. Normally.
They do. There are team races, and AJ and his cousin have done it quite often.
There are, but under standard, it's that's a team enduro versus.
Okay, we get it, Robin. AJ's super cool.
Yeah, he is. He is the fetchiest.
Yeah, but can he do this?
Wait a minute, they're talking about gas grills. Okay. If you are a Hank Hill and use propane and propane accessories, you are wrong.
Yeah, no, charcoal. Charcoal's the only way to go.
I have to taste the charcoal briquettes in the steak.
I don't know about all that.
Wait, Ron, are you racing?
To me, the perfect
won't be
steak
racing
is
for a
red and
while.
juicy with a blackened charcoaly crust.
Oh, like his actual pedals are broken?
Yep, he broke his pedals.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Pin for the brake.
Who?
Ron.
Oh no.
Juan broke the pin for his brakes, so now they
It sounded
have
like
no
you called him
resist
Juan.
tolerance.
Did you call him Juan?
Juan.
It sounded like you said Juan.
Yeah,
Yes,
because just we're at Daytona. Juan,
You are on lap 200, JD.
Ron in a catch fence, Juan in a jet dryer.
Lap 200.
Very beautiful.
It is the fetchliest.
So fetch.
We should have changed our name though. We didn't get around to doing that.
I know. I was gonna change it last night and then I forgot. I'm sorry.
We're gonna change it from when pigs fly. We're gonna change it to when pigs fetch.
Oink.
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 And then I would have said oink at the end.
I love it when she says it. Oink.
The fact that Gary and I just both did that at the same time, unprompted.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, Robin, may not know why you're known as the Piggy Princess.
Pigs are my favorite animal.
She loves pigs.
That's why she's hating us. She's hating us for talking about ham and bacon.
No.
You see,
everybody their own.
You know how I want to live, Sniper? I want to live full-time in an RV, like a motorhome. Come home after work, fire up one of those cheap little $20 grills with a few charcoal briquettes, and cook some hot dogs and steak on there. Hot dogs are better than burgers, by the way. Especially when they're cooked on a grill.
Man, I'm really just hearing fight me comments all day today.
Hey, we're up to 24th, by the way.
Isn't that on par?
We're moving up.
Eric.
Of course, we got a pit
This
soon,
man's
but
saying hot dogs are better than burgers.
they are. When the perfect hot dog will beat the perfect hamburger every time.
1.5, 1.7.
No,
I
are you
mean,
referring
fastest
to?
lap of the
Oh!
session.
Oh boy, that was my fastest
all right.
lap. Really?
Yeah, that was your fastest lap of the session. That was really good.
It's only 2 minutes. It's nowhere near what you guys are running. Of course, it's wet
You're
out.
in
That's
the
probably
rain.
why.
You're slippery when wet, JD.
I am.
Right.
Sometimes I just use Vaseline all over.
Well, all right. I think that's enough.
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
There's a button. I can't hit the button, but there's a button. It's all over my body.
Oh, that button doesn't exist anymore.
He took out Noah.
I would love to do full-time RV living and just have a rig. If Eric can make it work in a big rig, I can make it work in a RV. You know what my mom told me the other day? She was driving by the warehouse, like the Home Depot or wherever, where they sell those little sheds. She's like, I could so see you living in one of those. What? What does that mean?
Oh, she could see you in a she shed.
A she shed.
Yeah, but I mean, with today's housing market, that might be my best option.
Right. Fuck with today's housing market, you can't even afford them damn things.
Yeah, because everyone's buying them. Well, golly, every house that goes up is like $500,000. Like, where's the nice, small, quaint houses? Where are those? I don't need the friggin' electric railing that heats up. Everything's got to be so luxurious. Cranked up to 9.
You'll say that until you go where it's cold and you touch a warm railing or walk on that nice heated floor.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
Oh, fuck, I got this. I gotta have this.
I don't need it, though. Learn the power of the word no. That's why I don't have a car payment. I never have had a car payment, and I never will have a car payment. Ever.
I mean, I don't have a car payment. I have a personal loan payment.
I will walk everywhere before I get a car payment.
But in the same token, my vehicle was only 3 years old when I got it. So I don't have to worry about fighting with a 20-year-old vehicle.
I would love to have a newer car. Believe me. I would love to have one.
That's the thing. You have to make the decision of what you're willing to give up to have some of the amenities, which for me,
like these houses,
and putting 500 plus miles on a car a week or better.
It's like these houses, though. They're so expensive. Like, where's the bargain houses? Where are those? And why are trucks
long gone?
Like, why are trucks so doggone expensive too? Because like they're $80,000 for a truck. A truck.
80 grand, bro. That's 80
because
grand for a base model.
Well, it's because they don't make the regular truck than the premium. That they figured they can make more money just making premium trucks.
Yo, how are they gonna do that when nobody can afford it? Well, obviously everyone can, so they're just going into debt for it.
They'll just get a government bailout, like always.
Oh my gosh, y'all! Where are the morals?
Base model is long gone.
Morals.
Supposed to do the right thing.
There's no such thing.
Government and big business and morals? No.
Worse than a trailer.
You're talking about groups of people that will kill their own money or kill their own.
I can't believe how expensive Florida got after COVID.
0.2.
Like everyone and their mother moved there.
Yep.
My rent went up like $500 in 2 years. Do you think my amenities did?
Fuck no. They took care of less shit and just jacked the price up. My buddy's actually going through that here in Ohio.
Left side.
He's been in the same place for 15? Roughly 15? Yeah, no, his rent has over doubled.
I mean, it's everyone can.
It's got
fudge me.
Okay.
Did you fudge you or did you fudge the car?
You don't have any damage from that?
There's no way I don't have damage.
Right side.
He's not saying anything.
I got low fuel though, and the car feels fine. I went just a little too fast in that little corner. How's the car look? Somebody?
Looks fine. It looks fine.
You're joking.
Oh, I mean, you have a little bit of front driver's side damage, just like some scratches.
Sorry, I got to talking too much.
Didn't look. He didn't blow it to pieces. Then it's good.
Does it feel bad or does it feel fine?
No, it feels fine. I'm gonna
you
go.
You don't have any wheel damage.
No.
Yeah, you're good.
I broke really, really hard and really early.
Yeah. It looks fine.
And heavy brakes plus wet pedal equals.
Why are you flashing? I'm not blocking you, dude.
Right? Like they have a whole fucking like.
I mean, I'm an asshole. I just hit the flash button to hit the flash button on these people now.
Can you
Like,
double
that's how
check
they wanna do
my?
it?
Can
Here.
you double check my tires and make sure they're on correct and stuff like that? Fuel.
Who's your person?
My person? I don't have a person. I've been single forever.
God damn it! Run it!
I have all your tires on and your fuel on, but I'm not in crew chief.
Oh my god! 13 seconds of optional.
Told you it wasn't bad.
That was dumb.
And you're on wet, so you're good. You're good.
We need to pit for fuel anyway. Wow, we dodged a bullet
Ow.
there.
It was not the place to run.
We dodged a bullet there, y'all.
Holy shit!
They're still filling it up with gas. This thing's gonna be. It's not even gonna slow us down. It didn't even slow us down. Wow, we are very lucky. "13 seconds. I don't know how, but I ain't arguing.
Oh, look, it's good.
We had to replace the screw. That was it.
Had to replace the widget bolt.
Oh, widget.
Still there.
A rigget.
Clear, clear.
Not a rigget, a rivet. A rigget is a currency in either Thailand or Singapore or something.
A rigget is what we do to the race cars at the real track.
Or could be Malaysia.
We rig it just to get it back out there.
All right, I gotta warm these babies up.
Door. And clear. Clear. Good job. Fast the car coming up quick.
Because they are slick right now.
Oh, they are slick. They are cold.
What are the tires looking like? How bad were they?
Every time I walk back to the
86,
kitchen.
84, and 85.
Yeah, part of that was that dry stint we did. Hey, we're up to
Fuck, you should've
23rd.
stayed on those.
I want to see what place we're in.
At 80s, you should have stayed on those for a second stint.
No.
But
Dude, it takes too much time. The damage was even done before they finished fueling the thing. You might as well just put fresh rubber on there.
Yes, but AJ proved running a double stint on tires is actually easier to control.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm going off of.
As I spin.
If you're not beating on them,
I can't tell.
you can double
I
stint
can't
your
see.
tires.
I can't see. I can't see.
Stay. Stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez. The A-pillar was right in my way.
You're
I couldn't
fine.
see out the window.
I was trying to help you, but
Friggin' tires. It might be worth keeping them because if they're warm, that might be a good strategy because they are definitely slicker when they're cold.
Yeah, that's what AJ figured out in the roar.
Well, I guess
Or,
we
I'm
just
sorry.
follow whatever the hell AJ says.
roar.
no, because also AJ drove a different car. So
If that was me, but I thought you picked it up.
Different car, yes, but the handling of the car and how much better.
Oh my gosh!
It felt.
I'm gonna need some help here.
Fine.
I'm gonna need some help.
you're fine.
I
Stay where
can't.
you are.
I can't.
Stay where you are. Stay
Oh.
where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Go.
Okay. Well, you're also.
Stay where you are.
Well, you
Stay
are.
Where you are.
You are.
Stay where you are.
I don't
Stay
think.
where you are.
I don't think you're live.
Stay where you are. Yeah, I am. It says live. It's as live as I can be.
It is so.
Joshua.
It is so.
It just kicked me out again.
What the heck?
Not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear.
Fucking hell.
We are in the Ferrari. I'm not changing the tires next time because they are so much slicker now.
My mic wasn't on all teams.
Alright.
The car behind you is pitting.
We did put wets on, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Say what?
No, you have to give those 3 to 4 laps to build temp. You're
Yeah.
going to be much slower 3 to 4 laps because they're wets.
Well, I'm not changing them next time. So go ahead and click them off.
Are you staying in after you fuel again?
Huh?
You want to rotate?
Yeah, I'll stay
Are
in.
you staying? Okay.
Unless Robin wants to hop in.
Well, as long as I can actually get back in the session.
Robin can, or I can, but for right now, I will uncheck the tires.
Yeah, you
So they're
it just says you dropped upload the packet loss. It's not your fault, Robin. A lot of people have been dropping. The connection and the overwhelming for iRacing has been really bad. That's why everything's so glitchy. Yeah, they do take forever. I'm sorry, Chad. I haven't been paying much attention to you. I'm sorry.
21.033.
Over here ranting and raving about economics of all things.
They get it. You're in an endurance race.
I'm ranting and raving about housing costs.
Nothing wrong with that.
You're right.
Well, we're in 22nd. If you can believe it, we gained a spot after all that.
Rory, I don't know what voice meter is.
Voice meter is the program that AJ sent me that allows me to assign different things to different sounds. Like Discord, you guys use a section. iRacing uses a section. Freaking hell.
I don't use
It's
that.
a lot more shit to set up and maintain.
I don't have that.
Watch the marbles, y'all. I can't believe how much more slick this is. Do not change the tires. Double spin them.
So that's going to be the problem is with the rain, you're going to be fighting to stay offline out of the rubber, but you're in the marbles.
I forgot about the doggone marbles.
It's the lesser of two evils. If the rubber's going to be slick, but the marbles are going to be slick.
Yeah.
Are you sure there are wet tires on this car?
100%.
Scott says Dennis is in 5th?
Yeah.
Damn. Good deal. Well, they usually do pretty good in the GTP. That's why we're over here in Reject's corner, because we're not cool enough. We don't even get...
Speak for yourself.
No. I mean, like, that's their view of us. We're the cool kids, in my eyes.
Next year we do Daytona. We have a new team name.
What?
Reject corner?
Reject the...
the band of misfit drivers.
Expired figs and wrinkly pigs. So, what are your favorite kind of pigs, Robin?
That was fucking good, JD.
Thank
that
you.
was actually fucking good.
Hey, a blind squirrel, even a blind squirrel's right twice a day. So, what is that?
Let me ask. So does that mean that a clock finds a nut once in a while?
Mm-hmm. A broken clock finds a nut once in a while. By the way, if you ever want to annoy Dad, say that saying, the blind squirrel right twice a day, he hates it. Alright, the tires feel like they're starting to finally come in. I've only slid on them 3 times.
That's one way to build heat.
But I apologize for not listening to the double stint. I should have. I didn't think that would happen.
Brother, I am just going by what I learned from watching the Roar.
Well, don't be afraid to tell me to shut the up, okay? The F up.
Shut up.
I'm not going to say the F word, but don't be afraid to tell me that.
Just shut up. This is what this other guy said. We need to take it for gold.
Do not talk like that, first of all.
This is just what I watched when he double stinted his shit. He had so much of a better run on the second stint on the tires. Like, I didn't think we would be double stinting tires because I figured we'd be tearing tires up. we're not really tearing the tires up.
Yeah, we're taking care of them. Let's use it to our advantage. We may not be as fast, but with that, with us not burning tires, we can make them last longer.
I just want to finish this motherfucker.
Oh, we're gonna finish.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit where. I just don't want to finish this fucker in the pits or on the trailer. That's quite literally my only goal for my first 24.
This your first one?
On track. Yeah.
This is probably the best one to do first. In my opinion, it's the easiest.
This is my first official, and for road, this is my first of anything over 90 minutes, because the endurance races over in SimCar were 90 minutes. That was the longest stint. That's it.
That's the longest race you ever did, was 90 minutes?
When it comes to road, yes.
Oh yeah, this is different. Now, can you imagine doing Nürburgring in the rain?
So I don't run the green hell when it's dry and nice and by myself.
What do you mean you don't?
Not a green hell guy.
That's the most colorful crayon in the drawer.
I love the track, but I respect the track, and I know better than to put my dumb ass on the track.
Oh, they're debating the tires in the chat.
You should key up and go, new tires are the best every pit stop. You should stop every 10 laps. See if you can fuck somebody over into making them extra stint and go wreck their shit.
That would be unsportsmanlike conduct.
It's strategy.
It's unsportsmanlike.
New tires are great when they're fresh and new. They're great.
There's a Freeman
you just
in
have
here.
To know how to drive them.
Friend of yours?
Fuck
Sean
no.
Freeman?
Nope.
1.643.
Some of the tracks are starting to have puddles on them.
Yep. Splish splash, they are taking a bath.
Me and my Cabbage Patch Kid.
Remember when
Bath babies.
Remember when Cabbage Patches were like impossible to find?
No.
Well, it was like the late 80s. It was a little bit before our time, but I know that they were.
Well, it's because all my aunts and my mom had them.
Then it was Pokemon cards and Beanie Babies. Well, evidently, from what I've seen on my Facebook reels, there are people buying the hell out of Pokemon cards again. Out of these little out of these like packets, and not the little individual packets, but they're like boxes with like a bunch of them. Why? They don't even look like kids.
You should see the Magic the Gathering people doing that shit on a whole new level.
I think they're scalpers.
No, fuckers just get them, open them, look for what they want, and don't give a shit about the rest.
No, they buy like 5 of them. Of these tins and stuff.
Yeah.
Can you even find a PS5 at all? Or is that still a thing?
Oh, yeah.
No, they're...
I just got my son one for Christmas.
The 5s are
Yay!
out there. The hard one, the kind of hard one to find is the Pro.
I mean, for crying out loud, it's like by the time they release an edition or an update, it's already like hard to find. That's why I quit doing consoles. I'm like, I'm not gonna play your game. I'm also not paying no scalper.
59.5.
I mean, if you want to, hey, that's on you, but I sure as ain't hell gonna take part in that. Paying $1,500 for a doggone PlayStation. Get out of here. Again, if you did, more power to you. I just don't have that kind of money.
Right side. Clear.
Didn't see the turn there for a second. Do you own any Japanese cherry blossom perfume?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Why not?
Right side,
I don't like the way it smells.
clear.
I smelled it the other day and it reminded me of my ex.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh! It's amazing how if you smell one thing, it takes you right back. Going back to Pokemon cards, I remember to this day how a new booster pack smelled. And that excitement is just, even to this day, I would still like to open one. Just
Man,
for
I
the
need to-
smell.
Speaking of, that means I really need to look in the stuff I moved and see if I've still got my good bottle of cologne.
Hey, Robin, we're moving up. I'm up to 22nd. Even after all, even after all the spinouts I've had, we're still gaining.
Hey, I had us all the way up to 17th.
Yeah. But we're working our way back up there.
I clawed for everything I could.
Shut up, Gary.
Well, I'm sorry, Gary. I got myself into the wall.
See what you did, Gary?
Again,
Oh.
with the previous comment of, I don't give a shit where we finish, as long as we're on the track and not in the trailer. I just have to banter back and forth with somebody, damn it.
Robin,
This
that wasn't
being
your
my first
fault.
24, I don't care.
Hashtag Robin
here having
is
fun.
innocent. No, I did not know that, King.
I'm just happy I'm not the one that tore the car up first. I didn't do it.
I gotta get my camera working again so you guys can see my ugly mug.
Just not on No Pants Tuesdays and Racing Naked Thursdays.
Hey, I partake in Naked Thursdays every week.
Yeah, so no camera on Thursdays.
No camera on. I don't stream on Thursdays.
No camera on Tuesdays.
Ron says, "I bet Gary's good cologne smells like maple syrup." No, it smells like lawn clippings.
Hey, Ron.
Yes.
You want to race, buddy? Let's go race, Ron.
Do you see what he put? Hashtag Ron
I have to.
is innocent. Hashtag Gary's smells, or hashtag all Gary's fault. It wasn't Gary's fault. Gary did good. We've all done well, except for maybe me, my spinouts. But the spinouts
Except
have.
Robin.
Rabinthia.
What? I'm looking for something. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to walk away. I'll be right back again.
Okay. It's not Robin's fault. Hulk Griffin. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have a working camera, and it just hasn't been a priority. But I'll bring it back real soon. I promise.
0.879.
I do. I promise.
Hashtag Ron breaks his brake. Yeah, let me shove that.
I
knife
just
in
want a
there
nice
bit.
camera because the one I had, it had like blur in it, and I don't like how it looked. Wanted to get a nice camera so you guys can see Hulk Griffin in all his glory. Tom Brady.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, marbles, marbles, marbles. I saved it. I saved it. I got it in the marbles, though. Doggone it. You can hear the marbles flying up and hitting the car, too. How many laps have I done, Gary? I'm just curious.
I think I can tell you that.
Ah!
Well, the mic picked that up.
Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
That's the Panda Express. That's the Panda Express working its way.
I think you've done 39?
Well, let's keep it going.
That shows it in the lap board.
Keep it going, keep it going. When's my next stint after this?
Shit, we'll have to figure that whole mess out. I don't know. And of course, I walk in to check, and my phone's in the other room, so now I gotta walk back here.
Well, you don't.
Messages.
I don't mean to ruin your day.
I'm like, I just went over here to do the one.
We get spicy in here.
On your right.
You know what I saw
Still there.
yesterday?
Clear, clear. Good job. Right side. Corner clear.
What? Every once in a while, I'll look up reviews at the Terminix that I used to work at.
Oh yeah.
And there are still. Oh gosh, he's off track. And oh, he is too. Man. And there are still customers that say they miss Josh. That makes me happy. I'm glad they missed me.
I'm stint. It's up to Robin if she wants to get back in, or I can jump in, and then she can run.
Well, I'm a little weary because I don't want her getting booted in the middle of the race. Oh, God. Saved it, saved it, saved it.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Didn't loop it. Did not loop it.
Slow down a little bit.
Because you got 4. If it times out correctly, you'll have roughly 8 hours before you're back in the car.
I heard you cut the course.
Because it goes by sheet. Robin, me, Joe, Robin, you.
Wait,
Robin.
so after I get out of the car, who's next?
Me.
And then who?
Gary.
Me.
And then who?
Joe.
Joe.
Then who?
JD.
Robin. No, it goes
Oh,
back to
Robin.
Yeah. You sound like the
And then
bop
JD.
it thing. Bop it. Spin it.
Robin.
Twist it.
JD.
Yeah.
Gary.
Joe.
Throw it away. Joe.
Oh, man.
Because you technically... I don't know when you got in the car.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
Because it feels... I thought you got in the car at like 1:45. Because I got in at like 10:45. Right? No. 11:45? I got in at 11:45. So it was a 2 hours, because I got out at like 1:45. So we're 15 minutes ahead of schedule based on our times.
We are not ahead of schedule. There's no way. Because we were way behind.
No, I mean like ahead of our assigned times is what I'm talking about.
Oh, gotcha. Well, those are all
Like-
an hour sooner because we technically started at, what, 7:30?
Basically.
So when are you getting out of the car?
I don't know. I was gonna just try to bide some time to let us get caught up because we're behind. You got out of the car like 40 minutes late or early.
Early?
Yeah, because you're supposed to take over at 8 o'clock, right? Or with.
Oh, you mean I got in the car
Well,
early?
I remember 4 hours. Hang on, let me think real quick. Let me get out of this turn real quick. Oh my gosh, what was that? You had the second stint, correct?
No.
You had the third
At
stint.
third. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were
supposed to go
to.
from 12. I was supposed to go from 12 to 2, but I got in at like 11:40.
Well, here's
or
the thing. This
11:30.
is how I'm looking at it. That's 20 hours left to 18 hours left, correct?
Faster car coming up quick.
Just
Right?
figure it out. It's not a big deal.
You were supposed to get in the car when we had 20 hours left. Right?
2, 6, 1.
Yeah.
She got in 20 hours and 40 minutes left.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? Like we're going too fast switching. But I guess it doesn't really matter.
It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal. It really isn't.
It keeps people fresh.
Coming up quick.
They're not burning themselves out in the car. It's fine.
Still there.
It's not a big deal. I just don't want to mess up anything we have going on. That's all. But this is one of those situations where I just need to let it go. Let it go. Let it
I believe that
go.
it's already 3 p.m. Like, that's wild to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours now. This is fun. I'm having a blast.
So the Chiefs game starts in like 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
JD. Robin. Joe.
And this asshole.
Oh, I think that Joe Sullivan will have plenty of time between now and his 8 p.m. stint for the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
He should, but sometimes
He'll have
it is.
plenty of time.
Seriously, drag it out for some reason. Yes, he should be good.
Okay.
Let's we hope the Texans knock him out early and he comes back early. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Joe, if you're watching.
My response to that is, that way she can leave like a wrecking ball.
Ba-da-da-dum.
End the season with a wrecking ball.
Is JD on the spectrum?
What? She's pretty and she's blonde.
Rory
Rory
just asked if JD is on the spectrum.
It depends on what spectrum you're talking about, Rory.
I think we're all a little bit on the spectrum, to be honest.
Doggone it. Watch those curbs.
Watch those curbs that you're turning. They really are a burning. There's faster cars coming. Stay in your lane.
Ba-da-da-dum. I'm trying my best by driving anywhere but west. It's very wet. Oh, there's a wreck.
There's cars behind you. Careful.
Someone got rear-ended behind me.
Yeah, the blue car checked up to avoid you, and the green car wasn't paying attention and ran into him.
Sounds like a them problem.
Oh, I got it for a little bit.
Oh, there we go. Boy, those curbs are kicking my ass.
Bye.
Wait, who?
Eric.
Did he say he was leaving?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. You know what my pet peeve is, right?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
I know.
Usually when I do it, though, it's because there's a bunch of people in the chat and I can't even get in my words anyway.
Well, I won't blame you in that instance, or when Eric loses connection. So he might have lost connection.
He didn't. He said something. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, he's saying, I wouldn't want to see ya.
Uh-oh.
That's
They said
little
Norfolk has-
diarrhea. It's worse than
JD.
gonorrhea.
Stop. Scott said Norfolk has been on the pit road for several minutes.
Uh-oh, what
They
happened?
have been in the pit for 5 minutes now.
Scott's
I
doing his
just pulled
scouting
up the
again.
channel.
He did that last year.
Okay, Rory says, as someone with Asperger's syndrome, JD just sets off my Aspidar every now and then.
Aspidar. That sounds like food.
Asperger's radar.
I wouldn't mind an Asperger. Is that the part of a cow where it comes off, you know, the tissue?
I can't talk to you right now. There's an incident
Can
ahead.
you imagine if you were married to me, like how annoyed you would be of me all the time?
Yeah, I wouldn't have married you. I'm sorry.
Frickin', you know what?
Wow!
I didn't mean.
Wait.
I didn't mean
Wait.
you specifically. I meant just like you as in anybody.
I'm just waiting to hear him missile the car into a wall at full
I
tilt
know.
now.
I get so worried
Yeah.
because I have no filter, and the words just. We have 69 incident points.
Oh, there's another car.
Get
People are really struggling on this track.
We're up to P22.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If we keep it clean, or if I can keep it clean, we're gonna freaking be doing good. I know. I'm trying not to touch the curb, man. I'm sorry,
Our
Cody.
cars
I'm
can
trying
turn
so
bright pink.
hard.
We should have done bright pink.
We have it. It is pink.
No, it's red. It's blue and red.
It's
for
not
sure.
red.
It turned out red with the chrome on it.
It's very diesel-y.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
I'm having a blast though.
Oh.
This is so much fun doing these.
Can we talk about Sims just for a moment?
Like The Sims?
Yeah, The Sims.
Sure.
So, did you hear that they just had their 25th anniversary?
No.
Okay, so The Sims just had their 25th anniversary, and on their 25th anniversary, The Sims 3 got an update. Which is bizarre. They haven't had one in like 15 years.
Okay.
And then they put out 3 new kits, one of which is a cozy gamer kit. So it's literally got like everything that you need to set up a gaming room for your sim. They have a man cave kit, which has all the man cave stuff in it, and then basically a woman cave kit.
Woman cave?
Yeah, just like girly stuff that girls would want.
Well, the daily double is in the car, and he's in 6th.
No, the daily double's Nicole.
The other half of the daily double. The double D.
Double D.
Double D is in 6th.
Rory, bite me.
Patrick, are you playing The Sims 4?
Although you never know, you know.
And the other one.
Tell them about your 87
still
paint that I
sitting
made
in
for you.
road.
Wow.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, JD made me a Sims, actually, Diggs, to be on that same, level. They actually came out with a growing together, not kit, but like, you know, a pack.
21st.
So you can, it's generations. You can have a sim that grows super old to be a granny, and then like all of her, you know, family members. And they also have the life and death pack now, which you can play as a ghost, as a dead sim, basically.
So, a lot of you guys don't know this, but I play The Sims with Robin. Like, I'll usually watch her play and comment and suggest things. It's a lot of fun. She recently had a massive murdering spree. And she's like, why are all these people dying? I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's the Jason Voorhees that's lurking in the background. The guy in the hockey mask might be the guy to blame here.
You set your fastest lap of the session. Don't deviate.
Hey, Google.
Do exactly what you just did.
Hey, Google. Definition of deviate.
Don't change your direction.
Oh, I can't hear her. I got my phone quiet. Hey, Google. How do you drive at Daytona on the road course?
You should ask ChatGPT the best way to drive on the Daytona road course.
AI fascinates me, but it scares me at the same time. Tell me a story about Robin and AJ adopting JD. And now it really thinks you guys adopted me.
AI made it. Made it a thing. Oh, the leader's coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Giggity.
And we have 69 incident points.
I haven't had that many incident points, have I? I've only had like 11 or
You've had-
12.
I left with, I think, 49.
No, I was in the 50s.
Oh, you shut your whore mouth.
Sorry. Baby cakes.
Actually, I would like to know. Doesn't it tell you how many incident points you have at the end?
I think there is.
If you go look
It
at
does
the
at the
split,
end.
if you go look at the split, it'll tell you the overall for the team, and I think yours or the current drivers, but I think
It
it's
says the
yours.
current driver.
You gotta expand the thing.
JD is currently... Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Let me open it. Robin had 14.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Hold on. This would say that we all have had 14 incident points at this point.
Maybe we have.
14, 14, 14, and 14.
No, then that means that JD has 14 points, I believe.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
I think I had 10 when I got out of the car.
Hey, for the being the
got-
rain, I'm not too upset with how I'm doing. Had a couple spin outs, couple out tracks, and I put it in the wall for 13 seconds. I can't believe that it was only 13 seconds. I thought I killed the car. I really did. But remember, the engine's in the back in this thing, so that's where you gotta watch out.
Oh, that's laps, not incident points. Golly, what is wrong with me?
Oh, my lord.
Okay, tracks the number of laps that each team member has driven in the current session. In race sessions, this is shown as blah, 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 blah. When N is the number of laps driven so far by this driver. R is the number of required. Okay. So, Joe Sullivan ran 50 laps. Gary ran 60. Robin ran 62. JD's, it says 49.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so incidents says 12 for JD. He currently has 12.
Say how many I have.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side.
Let me open it.
Still there. Clear if you need it.
Jeez,
Oh, wait.
Lou.
Right side.
Gary had 16 and Robin had 21. Joe had 20.
How many have I had?
12.
Still there, door.
I knew it was like 12.
I also got hooked and ass packed and hooked and
Yeah, but I'm driving in the rain here, bud.
like I had 8 of that damn number was because of idiots. Well, the same idiot.
Still there. 2.
That's what's real aggravating. It was the same idiot that did it.
You know what I really want?
My wife calls it 50 Shades of Sims. Is it because you have wicked whims?
That's the paint I made for Robin.
Yeah, he made me a wicked whims paint.
Tell them what you made me do.
My paints may be unconventional.
She made me very popular with a certain variety.
Oh, Robin.
Oh. What?
My paints may be unconventional.
What?
Paint?
Your paint? Oh, do we want to tell them about the bet we made? I made with AJ.
I was referring to the Sims and something else for paints.
So I ran. I'm gonna go ahead and address this now. I ran quite possibly my last moon car race a couple days ago.
I have not
And-
ran it since they started the car tomorrow.
So the reason being, and I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, it's so toxic in there that I just don't want to be a part of that anymore. Now I will still watch it for content, but I don't know if I want to race in it anymore. I probably will,
Well,
but I mean,
when they take the minimum I rating away, you're gonna have nothing but toxic and trash.
why did they do that? Because a lot of people in there just can't control the car.
Do you know why? I can tell you exactly why they did it.
Drama.
No,
Why?
because they're losing more and more racers to their competition.
What's their competition?
Fast car.
There's no way.
Fast car. Happens Sunday nights. Be there, be square.
Although fast car has been really popular lately, and it's not nearly as toxic. It still has its moments, but it's not nearly moon car level.
Well, yeah, that's where Steel called me a bitch.
Can I tell you something really exciting?
Yeah.
We are in position 21.
Yep.
Our position's old enough to drink.
The Big Pig Racing is in position 28, and they are 27 laps down.
We're the better pigs.
Yeah, we are.
Pigs in a blanket. Oink.
Oink. Oink.
Oink. Hey, I've gained 5 or 6 spots since I took over. Just saying.
Yeah, it's because everybody is disconnecting. That's why.
Look at that. Look at that. She's so quick. I never say anything discouraging to her ever on the track.
I know. I'm kidding.
And yet she's like, well, I mean, you know who that reminds me of?
Your mom.
My mother, yes. And you are so similar to my mother. Not in a bad way, but because she'll, like, I'll give you an example. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Off track. Off track.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll give you an example. So me and my brother are playing pool on one of those little kid pool tables, right? And so I'm playing with Steven, my little brother. And Dad's trying to use me as an example as to why he should hold the pool cue properly. And then he goes, look at Josh. Look at JD. He makes them. And as he says that, I'm missing a shot. And my mom laughs and goes, sometimes.
That's a Robin thing to say.
That's what I'm saying. Moments like that is what my mom does. And what you just did is just like that.
Is it triggering for you? Should I stop doing that? I'll stop.
First of all, nothing is triggering to me. I'm a grown adult, okay? To me, I think it's that. And another thing is, it's funny. I like it. I like the banter. It's part of the fun. It means you love me. But, and to this day, my mom will still do that. And, I don't know. I just like that you do that. And I don't want you to stop.
Okay. You have 13 laps of fuel.
But I just wanted to poke back and just say, hey, I always say nice things to you. Blondie.
You have 13. You have 13 laps. You have.
What? Why can't you talk? Did I?
You have 13 laps of fuel left, Joshua.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can you say it one more time?
You have 13 laps of fuel left, Joshua.
Oh, she's calling me
Hey,
Joshua.
Josh, slippery when wet.
There's also another time where Robin was still learning how to race.
He's on your high side.
And I was trying to annoy her. I'm not going to lie. I just give her a little bit too much of a bump into a turn. Joshua Dean is all I hear. Joshua Dean. Oh, there we go. Boy, it is so wet.
Car.
Yeah,
on the high side, so just stay low. You got somebody passing you on the high side.
Can you blow in my car again?
Might dry it out.
158, 159, 160.
Good job.
Hell yeah.
It's like, if only you were better. I couldn't believe I said
Never
that.
had any complaints.
I had to cut that part out because that would have been too much.
There's a fast car coming up behind you. He's gonna try to sneak it on the inside. Oh, just kidding.
Just letting you go, bud. Just letting you go. We're gaining by being smooth, and that's all I want to do.
All we need.
Oh!
Wait till
Careful, there's a car there.
Boy. Was that me or him?
You got a little wiggly.
Did I? Okay.
It's okay, though. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Just put a happy little tree there.
I love your customer service voice.
There's a faster car coming up behind you.
That's like if I said, wow, like if we raced together and you finished 28th, I finished 4th. Hey, I came in top 5. Oh, that's really great for you.
Yeah. Like last night or yesterday when I got P2 in the Gen 4 race and some dude was so pissed off because he got wrecked from like the lead and ended up in P6 and he got mad and he was like, that was the worst ending. And I go, I don't know about you, but I think that was a great finish. And he says, yeah, I'd be saying that too if I was in second.
Well, you should have just fired back with, well, that's what happens.
What is NORC? Sorry, chat. I haven't been paying much
The
attention to
National
you.
Online Racing Championship Racing Series.
Who the hell's that? Why would they want me?
Tigers, why would they want JD?
If anything, you should if
You know
wanted
what,
to get into
Robin?
another league, you'd have to
Robin,
Nora.
lie to me. Tell me I'm the greatest. Okay, just lie to me.
Asking the question that you asked.
Oh, so lie to him?
It's triggering for me when people get triggered, he says. Oh, man. This is great. This is the most fun I've ever had during a 24-hour race.
What are you going to research, Diggs?
Don't research certain things that I've
What are you
researched.
researching? Fast car? You should research fast car.
Fast car, yeah, join fast car. Chat GPT knows what fast car is, by the way.
Fast car every Sunday except for tomorrow.
Can you say that in Nicole's cash voice?
Fast car every Sunday except for tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. We need to make that a button and spam it into AJ's streams.
You mean the guy who's currently snoring in our bedroom?
He's snoring? He's asleep?
Yeah, he's sleeping right now.
Why?
Because I don't think that he slept very well last night, and he woke up super early this morning. I think like before 5 a.m. And he's just kind of, these special events are stressful on him mentally because he's so obsessed with winning that he gets stressed.
I'll be back in a minute.
So he's a sleepy boy.
I still say we have a chance.
King Tiger says because JD is a good racer and Nork needs good racers in iRacing, plus TCB is in the league.
Oh, thanks. I wish I could meet other iRacing content creators in person. The only one I've met was AJ and Robin.
You've met... Oh, you haven't met Korn. We met Korn. Oh yeah, that's all you've met. I want to count who I've met. Okay.
Yeah, who have you met in our group?
I have met... I'm going to try to do it in order. Korn. Dennis and Nicole. JD. No. Korn. Dennis and Nicole. Yeah, JD and Eric.
What about Tyler?
Oh, shit. Korn. Dennis and Nicole. Tyler. JD. Eric. Anyone else? Who have I met? Eric. Dennis. Nicole.
Oh, that's great.
On your right.
You know who I really want to meet in person?
Mama Rita?
Seriously?
I mean, you already met her, but...
I slept in her guest room. Oh yeah, I've met Fatherball, obviously.
Tell them what that's like.
It's the same as being online with him. He's literally the same person.
That's what we are. We don't put on a front. We are literally the same people.
Oh, Rory, that's hilarious. Rory says you have a chance of winning when pigs fly. Hides.
Nice. Well, that's the point of the team.
Patrick, why can't you race with us? Patrick says, I wish I had a small group of people that I could race with on a regular basis.
Shoot, hang out with us. We'll have you.
Look up Nork Radioactive and listen and tell me what you think about.
Wait, who's... Oh, God! That bumper has gotten me so many times.
There's a car coming up.
I don't know
You're
if...
clear. Clear.
Thank
clear.
you, thank you.
Clear. Clear.
I
Clear.
touched... That bumper has messed me up more than anything.
Now there's cars coming. Fast.
Yeah, I got it,
They're coming fast.
I got it, thank you. Thank you very much. That was perfect.
You're welcome. I know, thanks.
One moment, please. Say it.
One moment, please.
How often do you have to talk like that at your job?
Every day.
That's why you're good at it.
It's, I'll answer the phone.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks for calling blank, blank, blank. This is Robin. How may I help you?
You know what I still do? Sometimes I'll have to call different truckers and stuff. And I'll say, hey, this is Josh. This is Josh with Terminix.
That's funny.
I've done that a couple times. I'm like, no, sorry, I used to work there. Sorry. Well, golly, when I called multiple people every day for 10 years, hard to stop.
Brandon says, how cool would it be to bring in Jimmy Broadbent, Fail Race, and Super GT into one of the fast car races, a little US versus UK race?
Now, Super GT is one of my favorites. I've watched him for a long time. How many of you... Who said that? Who said that?
Brandon.
Brandon, did you watch his 200 laps of Nürburgring? He has it... I'm sure you have, but he actually has it in a 3-part series where he recorded the whole thing and he has a summary video, both of which are worth a watch. I've watched all three. I've watched the entire thing.
No. What we need is what we almost have.
Super GT is awesome.
Robin needs to work her magic and get one person to come join a fast car race.
Who?
Oh, Sierra?
No.
Oh, I've been trying to get her.
Sierra would run it.
I've been trying. She was always literally like every time I tell her about it, she's like either just leaving work and wouldn't have made it home in time.
No, you need to bring that famous man back in that was in before.
Oh, Tony Stewart. It's because everybody scared him away.
I looked up and I'm like, is that what I think that is? That can't be real.
Do you know that I raced with him in a truck race right after that?
I didn't know that you raced with him until after that went down. That's why he even knew any of us existed.
So we had
I raced with him in the truck race after Fast Car. Like when Fast Car was over that night, I went because I still wanted to race, so I went and found somebody's hosted session. I jumped in it and I was running practice laps. We start going around and then I noticed he's in there and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So then I got to finish racing with him.
So for those of you who don't know, we're up to 20th now, by the way, despite me spinning. I don't know how. For those of you who don't know, we were running Fast Car. Was it last week? 2 weeks ago?
There's a car in the grass.
2 weeks ago.
We were running Fast Car 2 weeks ago. Tony Stewart, and I know it was him because I know that he's used that account before. I've seen it on YouTube. Joins the race. And everyone... And golly, I hate it when people do this. Everyone went gaga and lost their friggin' minds and pounded him. And he left.
I mean, I just asked if that was who I thought it was. Because in Fast Car, the chat line is at the very edge of my FOV. I have chat pushed to the top.
Oh, let me read the chat to you.
I was looking down.
Yeah, please.
Focusing on something.
Yep.
And as I pull my head up, I barely see it, and then it disappears. And it's like,
yeah. King Tiger said, JD, there's 4 eNASCAR Coca-Cola Cup Series that raced in Newark, and 3 of them got runner-up for the championship.
My gosh! There we go. I gotta stop doing that.
Well, it means you need to slow down faster before you start turning. Fast car up here.
No, I need to stop hitting that curb.
Thank you for calling HP Customer Care. My name is Robin with Pavilion Support. Can I start with your serial number, please?
What if it was me on the other line and said, I'm looking for the most attractive piggy princess in the world?
Someone did 200 laps at Nürburgring. No thanks. Brandon says, yes, sir, that was legit. Man, they did an amazing job running that. And then Patrick said, I think I watched that stream. Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah, thank you for talking to chat for me, because I need to know what they're saying, and it's hard enough for me to control this damn thing.
King Tiger says, JD, stop spinning out.
I'm trying, man.
He's trying his best.
It is so... until you do it, you do not know, dude.
LOL. Lol. I could read to you like the text to talk thing he does on TikTok. When you like put a comment in some people's streams, they have like the lady that just reads them out loud.
Right.
And she always goes, lol. She doesn't say LOL, she says lol.
Lol.
Well, I think I figured out how to fix my headset without having to crash the game.
Good deal.
Oh,
yeah, the VR shut off. The VR shut off, and I'm like, oh, I gotta reboot. And it's like, come on, Google, tell me something.
Okay. How's your computer, Robin?
It's fine right now. You have 7 laps of fuel left.
You want me to keep going, or do you want to hop in?
Team P fucking 4 and 3 laps. Let's fucking go!
What the? What was that?
Well, your husband's awake.
AJ's awake. What did he? What the hell's he? What is he
His
yelling
team
at?
is in like P3 or something.
Dude, okay, I'm glad he's happy, but
His team is doing an amazing job. We are doing an amazing job.
everyone go to his channel, Steven's Motorsports, and tell him to shut up.
I'm doing it now.
No, don't
now.
do that yet
Doing it
because
now.
he's not there.
Yeah,
he's
he's
taking
not
a
there.
shower
He's
now.
not.
Yeah.
There's a car on your high side.
Yeah, I saw him.
Let him go. He's faster than you.
Double D is in the fucking car, and they are in 4th, and they are running down 3rd.
Nice.
Still there?
They have a shot at winning. If you get a podium in this, it is
leaders-
a huge accomplishment. What did he yell? I heard, and then I heard an F-bomb.
He
And then
said he started screaming, "You wake up from a nap and your team is in P4, about to reel in P3. F yeah, blah 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 blah."
do you like that guy?
I love that guy.
Fucking A, man. I'm looking at it. Fucking A.
Does he irritate
they're
me?
chipping into
Yes.
it.
Do I love him? Yes.
That's the best whenever, if a chick says, I love that guy. I hope she says that, like, to me sometime. I love that guy. I'm thinking about going to the casino. I don't know if there are any in Oklahoma, though.
I want to go to the casino too, so badly. I was just thinking about that the other day. I
Just
haven't gone to one.
Take
in a
like 50
while.
bucks or something.
I haven't gone to one since February of 23.
I would never take more money than I would care to just throw off a bridge. You never do it to like make money. Just to have some fun. Oh my gosh, the bus stop is giving me fits now. Didn't spin it that time.
It's wet.
Why is it got it? What is with this hydration on the track? Oh, they're 2 laps ahead, but still. It's still lots of race left.
How many laps down are they? I forgot
You
that I'm
said
gonna
2
either
laps.
gain or lose I rating with this.
Well, don't forget, the I rating is we
Low
all
car on the left.
the I rating gain is shared, I believe. Like right now, we're
Yeah.
gaining 1,
Yeah,
but the safety's individual.
that's okay. Which is a
This
good
is
way to do it.
this is a great way to gain an assload of
Norfolk
safety.
is still in 13th.
We're doing the worst.
No, we are doing great. Just think, we are in a 1.0 strength of field split. So we're with the crazies.
car coming up quick, right side.
Jeez, a Lou.
That's a good job.
Okay,
No,
so
it's
AJ's team is 3 laps down total. The 3rd place car is 1 lap down.
Just shove me out of the way, why don't you?
And Daly's just fucking driving the shit out of it.
You're ripping.
Smooth as silk.
Right side.
It
Clear.
it honestly looks like he's slow as fuck, just because of how smooth he is. Like, it's creepy, because you can see the lap times and he's hauling ass, but it's smooth.
Oh, Dennis is 5 laps down, and 3rd place is now 2 laps down. JD, how does this sound? 24 hours at Le Mans with the trucks and Xfinity cars.
Let me guess, that's King Tigers.
Yeah, of course.
Hell no.
I would do it. I would do it. But nobody else would. That's a problem.
My statement to an idea like that is you go test it on iRacing first before you recommend it.
5 laps of fuel left, Josh.
All
Do
right.
you want back in the car, Robin, or would you rather me run a stint and then you get in after me?
Oh, I'll get in.
Okay.
I'd rather keep my mojo going.
I guess we could just.
That's fine.
I guess we could just.
That's fine.
Wing it a bit.
That's it. With it putting people close together at points, it's why I'm asking, because we're all still fresh. We can all switch out a little bit and mess with the schedule.
What is this going on in front of me?
I don't see anything going on in front of you.
Nope.
Oh, God.
Oh, now there is. They're off. Go to the left.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
I told you something was happening.
There's another one off in the grass.
I may not be the best
coming
driver.
in. He's coming back on. He's coming back on. Okay, you're good.
But I would put my reading ability for drivers against anybody.
Brandon says, I am down, and then said also up for 87s at Nürburgring.
That's part of the League of Fortitude, JD's Dream Race.
I hope that one gets
It's
picked next.
just 7 laps of 87s at Nürburgring. I'm not killing everybody.
Are you going to race that one?
I will be joining the races from now on.
Okay, cool.
Because for one thing, my broadcasting sucks. And secondly, I think it'd be better for people that are racing. I think they would enjoy it if I would join. Well, let's just ask people. What do you guys think? Do you think I should keep broadcasting it, or do you want me to start racing in the
Get
League
your
of
ass in the
Fortitude?
car.
Let me ask them. Hang on. Or do you guys
And in
want
the
me?
meantime,
Or would you like me to join the races myself and just film it from my point of view? I thought it would be more fun if they watch a broadcast because they get more TV time. But if I run, it's just me running my point of view. That's it.
The correct answer is get your ass in the fucking car.
Okay.
The reason I say that is, yes, it's fun to watch in the aspect of the broadcast, but it's also fun to race with you.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
I'd much
not a
rather-
good. I'm not a good broadcaster, dude.
I'd much rather race with you than to have you broadcast. And it's nothing against your broadcast ability. You're just a hell of a lot more fun on the track.
I'm good when I have other people with me. If it's just me, I think I'm annoying.
okay.
We
Let
need to
me
get-
answer Patrick's question really quick, who's running the night shift. So you'll have from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. you'll have Joe. 10 to 12 a.m. you'll have me. 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. JD. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. is Joe. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. is JD. And then Gary ends it.
That's if we hold to that schedule if somebody's not too tired to get back in the car.
But that's currently what we have. I will be done by midnight.
My response to that is I'm holding a black and green can in my hand going, I'm good.
I might take a little bit of a break after this stint. I'm gonna make up a
gonna
graphic.
be-
I'm gonna start. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be starting part two stream as soon as I'm getting out of the car. So keep that in mind. So this one will be ending, and we'll be popping over to a new stream.
You have race. Brandon's been wondering where you've been at in any of the races.
What are you talking about? Any of the races?
Because you asked if they wanted you to race or broadcast.
I'm still racing like Friday nights during the Friday Night
you have-
Fortitude.
I think he means in any of the Fortitude League races. So 3 people have said that they want you to race. Everybody else says you do fine as broadcasting, and they like your broadcasting.
But what's
People
the-
like to hear your point of view, but seeing you race is also a lot of fun.
But what's the
You want-
majority?
The majority sounds like they want you to broadcast.
Okay.
I mean, well,
Fast the car coming up quick.
Oh man.
Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on
Are you sure I have 10 laps left? Because I got the fuel.
I did not say 10.
What'd you say?
You have 3.
I swear you said 10 just a little while ago. Unless
No,
I
you
did
have 3
7
laps of
laps
fuel
so
right
fast.
now.
I guess I'll put up a poll in Discord and see what people say. I thought it'd be kind of fun if I started racing him and trying to compete, seeing if I can come back, make a comeback through the ranks. Can't out Fortitude JD. Well, actually you can. You probably will. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Oh, Nick's now in the car. Scott being an
Mixing the car
MVP
now?
with that. Because remember last year Scott went back and forth and would report info. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got Nick.
Ooh, he saved it. So, Scott, are you giving him updates on us?
It's on.
You're clear.
Hey, we're gaining on 19th.
If Nick's in the car, they're going to go like hell. That's what we do now.
AJ doesn't get
Nick
back in the car until like 8 p.m.
2.287.
Hey, it's what did they spend in the pits? They did have some damage. They spent 810 in the pits on lap 232 for Norfolkin.
Right side.
Oh, you're probably right, Scott. Nobody's probably reading their chat. AJ's about to be back down there. He's walking downstairs right now. And then he'll be able to start reading it.
I got my nap.
I'm gonna have to rest if I'm gonna be able to run those late night shifts. Robin, you have my number, right?
8675309.
Right. Just call me if you need anything.
0.057.
Oh, wait, what? You're leaving?
Well, I might. It depends, because I'm gonna have to rest eventually if I'm gonna run those late night shifts.
True.
I'm gonna do some planning and see where everyone's racing, and we'll see. But I gotta make the new stream first. I probably won't leave for a while, but I will have to rest eventually.
If AJ's time is correct, we are officially 8 hours in.
It should be correct.
No, I'm
His
just saying.
countdown?
AJ's
Yes.
back.
Yep, AJ's back in his chair.
Is he handsome?
956.
I
He
wouldn't
just
kick
took
him
a
out
shower.
of bed.
Tell him he smells good.
I wouldn't kick him out of bed.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's what I need to do. I need to take a shower too.
His legs need to see some daylight. Oh, that's hilarious. Listen, it's winter in Michigan. We don't really get to have any daylight.
It's not
What is this
Washington.
thing called daylight?
Ooh, panda.
Ghost Josh.
I smell panda.
Stay on the track, buddy.
I'm trying. I got into the
He
marbles
smells
again.
panda and he's lost the track.
It's not raining anymore, right? It's good.
I don't know. Check the weather.
Is the track still wet?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
It's still gonna be raining.
What are you laughing at, Gary?
Me saying, is the track still wet?
Is that what you're laughing at? You sound like a clown.
It should be done raining by 11 p.m. in game.
Oh, I got a pit. I'm almost out of gas.
I tried telling you, you don't listen.
Oh my goodness.
You have 0.5 laps left. You have a half a lap left of fuel. Are you gonna make it?
Yeah.
He's on the backstretch, yes, he's good to make it, but he's got a pit now.
Someone playing Zelda?
Tires or no? Tires or no?
I would recommend leaving them on.
Okay.
And you get
But
now
check them.
drop it in.
Yeah, but check them though.
Who's the crew chief right now? Gary, you?
I'm
You're
handling
doing it? Okay, thank you.
Make sure they're not too worn.
Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away.
Okay, I gotta take my jacket off. It's gonna be too freaking hot.
Well, I gained us 7 spots. Somehow.
Good job, Joshy.
Let me get out of the car.
I'm in.
Oh. Oh.
88, 88, 90, 84, 86. Yeah, I'd leave them. I'd leave them alone for the stint, Robin. I wouldn't even change the damn things. I'd just put fuel in it. Be gentle, be slow, be smooth. You'll be fine.
So you can't see the decals very easily in the dark, but it's got JD McKaylee on it. It's got Mrs. Stevens Motorsports on it, and it has Robin's new thing on there. If you can read it, can't read it very well.
Oh shit!
Why don't you
I need
tell
my husband to come close the bathroom door because he didn't close the bathroom door, and I think the dog is in there. Why does he always do this to me? Somebody tell him.
Just wanted to pop in and say good luck, y'all. We're counting on you.
Yay, Derek!
There's an incident behind. The car behind is pitting.
You're supposed to say, just want to tell you all good luck. They're all counting on you.
Surely you can't be serious.
You can barely see the logo, but it's Oval Racers. Robin, do you want to tell them what that is?
Not really while I'm in the car, but
Okay.
it's like
I'll tell them.
If you want to tell them, that would be great.
So Robin is creating an all-female oval Discord / racing community, yes, called Oval Race Hers.
What did you change on this setup?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's exactly. I didn't change anything.
No, it needed to air out because he took a shower.
And she's already gotten a few chicks to join.
My co person is Nicole, so Dennis is Nicole. She's helping me with the whole thing.
Oh, the way you said it made it sound like they're the same person. Dennis is Nicole.
Dennis is Nicole.
Oh, gosh, now I can lean back a little bit. So Robin's going to go here, and then who? Then Gary? And then me again?
However, whatever, yes.
Did somebody happen to go tell AJ to come close the bathroom door?
I'm on it.
He will. He needs a minute. He'll come up and do it.
Oh.
Jeez.
He's spotting, so he can't
I'm in the
walk
car,
away.
so...
I know. He said give him a minute.
On your right. Still there.
Y'all have no idea how badly I wish I was racing that with y'all. And not going into work right now.
Oh, you're going to do your...
Today would have been a sick day, my friend.
Unfortunately, today is a corporate business party that we're playing, and I can't. It's not like a restaurant gig where I can just call in sick.
Rip.
I wanted to see Derek Sivers play on stage really bad.
As bad as that panda wants out of you?
Dude, the panda is brewing. There is a baby in my butt oven, and I'm starting to have contractions.
Oh, goodness
Fucking
gracious.
gross, JD.
That is the worst.
No, she can stay down here, but
the worst way.
Oh,
That was the worst
you're
analogy
okay.
ever.
You're okay.
I just need the bathroom door closed for her to not be in there, AJ.
It sounds like JD needs the bathroom door open.
Patrick, thank you.
Oh, just listen. You'll hear things.
Hang on, I'm gonna
You'll
move
hear
this. I'm gonna move the chat down over here so I can see it better. Maybe over here.
All right. I'm stepping away for 15 minutes or so. I need to take a break.
All right,
You know
Sniper.
what you're doing 15 minutes.
Save a bunch of money on your car insurance and switching to Geico.
Save 15% or more on your car insurance by switching to Geico.
But you know how I save 100%? By switching into reverse and leaving the scene.
All right, chat. I have to let you know something.
But yeah, I gotta walk away and get off my foot for a minute.
Okay,
so I'll be back.
Chat. I need you to listen very, very carefully. I'm about to turn off the I'm about to turn off the stream as soon as Robin gets situated here. And then I'm going to start up part 2. Okay? Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss part 2 of the Daytona 24 hours.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
So,
Now get back in
this stream's been going on for almost a little over 8 hours, so that's a good time to switch over. So I'll what? What are you saying? Wow.
8 hours.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys over there. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna start part 2. So I'll see you guys in a sec.